Hello and welcome back to my channels. I am Demetra Lit All Day, and you've tuned in to Trial Watch with Demetra. This is actually going to be an offset episode. It's going to be craziest testimony of 2024 as thought of by me or considered by me. Of course, you're joining us both on my first channel, Demetra Lit All Day, as well as Trial Watch with Demetra on both channels. Thank you for joining. And of course, be sure to hit the like button. If you're catching this on a replay, drop down in the comments and let me know what your thoughts are of this content. Hey, pretty out Shannon. Now again, this is not a full trial. We just watching. I'm about to play for you guys one of the craziest cross examinations I've seen 2024. And I watch a lot of trials. This particular defendant, Ali Alabulin, is on trial for unaliving his wife. He is a TikToker of some esteem, some fame over on TikTok for his Al Pacino Scarface impressions. That's how he came to his claim to fame. And he went on trial for unaliving his wife, which he was found guilty. But boy, oh boy, did he put on one heck of a show. When I watched this cross examination, and I didn't watch the entire trial, I came in on when he was testifying, both for the state direct for prosecution and for the defense on direct examination. That's when I started watching this trial, and I was like, do he think? I was like, I wonder if he realized he on trial for his freedom, and he not on TikTok because he was doing a lot. So there's no need for me to just talk about it. Let's get into it, folks. Let's get into it again. Because it's on a replay, hit the like. Girls, Channing, it's hard out here for a pimp child. The sector then went to the sticks. Let me see. My phone just ringing, 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 ringing. Okay, so let's get this going, and let me share my video on my channel. Cross examination. This is Ali Abulons, and he is a trip. This is him cross
Where's that audio recording?
examined by the state.
Hit up Prince William County Police Department. Don't ask me, but they told me it's just the internet. Relax.
Yeah, there's no recording, such recording, right?
There's a body worn camera. She was a female officer.
All right, you told
It's
us
gonna clear up.
yesterday you wanted a gun that was accurate, right?
I wanted a reliable gun.
Reliable for shooting, right?
No, for for dancing. I don't know.
You need to answer the question. You wanted a gun that was reliable for shooting, right?
Yes.
Baby, he a trip.
Okay, you talked about meeting Ray for the first time at a party in San Diego in 2020, right?
Sure.
And when you first met Ray, he didn't say to you, "Is that your bitch?" Right?
Yes, he did.
When he saw you and he saw Anna, the first thing he said was, "You're lucky to have her," right?
No.
That's what you told Julia, he said.
When was
Right.
this? Okay, I can't ask you a question.
Okay. You told Julia that when you met Ray, you were mad because he said, "Oh, you're lucky to have her." Right?
This is what Julia said, right?
I'm asking you what you
Again, this is one of the main reasons, and this is the quintessential example of why 9 times out of 10, the defendant, the person on trial, does not take the stand. This is why the attorneys counsel them and say it's better if you did not testify on your own behalf. This is the perfect example of why they do that.
you told Julia that, right?
No, I did not tell Julia that.
Right? You didn't tell Julia anything about your conversation with Ray.
No, I did actually, because she had been seeing him, and I had let her know that I would not be comfortable if she had brought him into the house.
But what you told her,
Ray was his
told her
friend,
that
his
Ray said,
ex-friend.
"Is that your bitch?" All you told her, he said, was, "You're lucky to have her." Right? That's
I
what you
don't-
told Julia.
I don't recall the exact words I told Julia, but she knew of what had happened between me and Ray.
The comment by Ray, "You're lucky to have her," translated to you that he wanted to sleep with her, right?
Or that he had his eyes on her.
Right. But he never actually told you that, right?
No, but body language plays a big part too.
What you're not answering the question.
I'm a
Ray
body
never
language
told you
expert
he
myself.
wanted to sleep with Anna, right?
No.
Right? That's just something that you're now telling us, oh, Ray said, is this your bitch? Because you're trying to paint him as a bad guy, right?
No, I actually tried to be his friend, even after.
And he actually was nice to you, right? He made a comment on your Instagram about someone in your life passing away, and he said sorry for that, right?
I believe so. I also DM'd him one time when he was in Mexico, and he.
Objection, non-responsive.
Same. All right. Who's the question? The answer. Question. The answer.
But what happens when the question is like forcing me to say something specific?
Well,
That's what they want you to do. That's funny. Hey, CC, thank you. Hope you're having a good
Making
day.
a comment about someone in your life that had passed away, right?
That's funny.
Yes.
Okay. So when you told us yesterday there was no hope with being friends with him, that wasn't true, right? Because
No.
he was nice to you.
That was only at one time on social media. I'm talking about in-person interactions. It's a different experience.
You hated Ray from the first night you met him, right?
I did not hate Ray.
Ray disrespected you, right?
Of course.
You don't like being disrespected, right?
No.
After your second trip to San Diego, you hated Ray even more, right?
I did not hate Ray.
You talked about another time where you hung out with him and he didn't want to be your friend, right?
No, I spoke about the second time I saw him at the party. I got him a beer and sat down with him and attempted to have a civil conversation.
And you didn't like him though after that, right?
No, I had decided that he's not interested in a friendship with me. He's interested in him.
Anna
So you
is
talked
the
about
wife
moving
that he
to
was
San
separated
Diego,
from,
and you're
who he
basically
unalived. He
telling
got
everyone
he
that
got found
it was
guilty.
Solely Anna that wanted to move, right?
Initially, but I was open to the idea as well.
Because you wanted to come to the West Coast and promote your Gin Kid brand, right?
I saw that it was it would open a door for me to go to LA easier.
You were interested in the limelight, right?
Sure.
Right. And media attention
Sure.
and fame,
Sure.
okay? And you're an actor, right? That's what you did,
Content creator.
right?
I wanted to be an actor.
But you did a lot of impressions, right?
Yes.
You're a good actor, right?
To a certain degree, but not good enough to be in a movie. Well, I don't think.
Right. And so you also were interested in being here because that would help your career, right?
Being where?
Being on the West Coast.
Oh, I thought it'd be easier to collaborate with LA content creators. Yes.
But you're blaming Anna as like the sole reason, as the person who dragged you here, but you wanted to be here, right?
No, I did want to be here. What I said was that Anna, she put pressure on me to make the move exactly when we did. I had suggested not that we cancel the idea, but that we just put it on hold so I could be there for my brother and my family.
Again, you wanted to be here, right?
Sure.
You're happy to be here.
Yes, I like San Diego.
And once you moved to San Diego, you continued being violent with Anna, right?
No,
No?
no.
Well, you testified multiple times yesterday that you were violent with her on many occasions.
Down the road, I mean, once things started to get bad, yes.
In July of 2021, your sister Shireen was visiting you, right?
Yes,
Right? She was staying at the apartment with you and Anna
yes,
and Amira, right?
yes,
And you punched Anna in the face, right?
yes,
Multiple times. Right?
Child.
yes.
You continued attacking Anna until Shireen came in, right?
No.
Probably, are we switched over?
You talk about entitled. This guy is such the example of entitlement and delusion and grandeur. What they say, delusions of grandeur? That's this guy. And he has a lot of nervous tics and lying tics too. Hey, Lady Steph. Just doing a live reaction to one of the craziest testimonies I've seen this year. The on the stand is the defendant, famous TikToker of some certain fame, accused of unaliving his wife, Anna. That's her on the picture.
Okay. So July
He being
21st,
cross-examined by the
2021,
state.
you caused those injuries to Anna's face, right?
This is why they tell him don't take the
You gave her a
stand.
huge bump on her face, right?
Yes,
Hope you had a good day, Lady Steph.
Near her eye.
yes.
And then days later, her whole face turned black, right?
No,
You saw her a day or two later, right?
it didn't turn black, but it looked like that.
Yeah. So she still had injuries, right?
Yes,
Face was swollen.
yes,
Your sister Shireen wanted to call 911, right?
I believe so.
And you told her not to, right?
I offered to leave instead.
You told your sister Shireen not to call 911 after you punched Anna in the face, right?
I did.
Okay, ladies, step. I'll be on tonight with the new trial.
Anna not to call the police too, right?
I believe so.
Because you didn't want it. You didn't want to be arrested, right?
Right.
You deserve to be arrested for what you did, right?
Sure.
But you didn't want it to affect your life. That's what you testified to yesterday, right?
How convenient.
It was a sudden thing, and
Mr. Boulevard, answer the question, please. You didn't want this conduct to affect your life, right?
I didn't want it to have permanent implications. Yes.
So Anna did not call the police based on your prodding, right?
I can't confirm that.
She should have called the police
Sure.
and 911,
Yes.
but you convinced her not to,
I don't know if I convinced her, but I certainly asked her not to.
right? And you often did that. You would convince her not to call 911 or the police to report your violence, right?
Yes.
Because you did not want to take responsibility for any of your conduct, right?
I just didn't think it needed to go there with legal. I took responsibility in the sense that I immediately apologized and I was willing to work away, get past it. But
So an apology by you makes everything okay, right?
no, but it's a start.
Uh-huh.
And in fact, after you did this to Anna, she took photographs on her phone as well as your sister, right?
Yes.
Crazy.
And in July, this is now the next day, you sent Anna some messages on Instagram discussing your violence with her, right? Remember I showed you those messages? I'm sorry, not showed you. Show them in court.
Oh, yes. I've seen what you've shown in court.
Okay. And you remember what you messaged Anna, right? You told her, she told you that you were violent with her and you punched her and Shushu had to intervene, right?
Right.
She told you you could have killed her if Shushu didn't intervene, right?
She said I could have killed her, but Shireen did not stop it.
But
She said that. She
she
said
said
that.
that, right?
Yes.
And you told her that you lost control, right?
I did. Yes.
And you apologized for putting hands on her, right?
Yes.
You apologized over Instagram, right?
Yes, because I wasn't present with her.
And you apologized over email, right? You saw that email in court.
I did.
So you were violent with Anna, and then you were later apologizing.
Hey, Burberry. Good afternoon. Thank you
I'd
for
say
coming
almost
through.
immediately.
Because you were hoping that you wouldn't get in trouble with the police for what you did.
It was just because I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
But you didn't want to get in trouble with the police, right?
Who would?
And you told Anna in that email that you were an abusive piece of shit, right?
Yes.
Because you were abusive with her, right? Not on just that occasion, but a number of occasions.
Many
right?
times.
Sure. Yes.
Now, you wrote a note as well in your phone. Remember that note? It was dated the end of June, but then you made some changes to it July 23rd of 2021,
Yes.
right? That was a 3-page note you wrote in your phone,
Yes.
right? So what did you do to abuse her starting?
That's him being uncomfortable. He finna come out the bag.
So the original date of that, if I can give some context.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah.
What did you do in June to abuse
This
Anna?
is
So I
one
did
of
nothing.
the, if not the
reason why I
most
had to create the
craziest
date of June is
cross-examination I
because there
saw
was
this year.
let's say a grocery list or something.
Hands
that I
down.
Later used to replace it with the new updated message.
So you deleted a grocery message and wrote instead a big, lengthy message about stop abusing your wife?
Yeah, sometimes I use the notes to make reminders for myself, and if it's not important anymore,
He had to write a note to himself to stop beating his wife nearly to death.
Right. So you acknowledged on July 23rd,
He tried, I guess.
2021 as well, that you had been abusing your wife, right?
I was referring to this event.
You wrote over and over, stop abusing your wife, why you beat her up, things like that, right?
Yes.
You wrote in that message that she was wonderful to you, right?
Mhm.
Because she was a wonderful wife to you, right?
She was.
And you hurt her badly, right?
I have.
You knew
He unalived her
something was
eventually.
wrong,
Yes.
right? But you did not take any domestic violence or any anger management classes to address what you did to her, right?
Actually, that's incorrect. After this incident, that's when I called my father and told him what happened, and he had suggested to take a break and come to Virginia, and then he encouraged me to take the neurofeedback.
Neurofeedback is not domestic violence or anger management counseling, right?
No, but it is for chemical balancing and for impulsiveness. It does correct emotional impulsivity, which is something that I was diagnosed with.
It didn't know.
You were diagnosed with emotional impulsivity.
It in the neurofeedback results, we never showed it, but it
There are
says
no neurofeedback records for you, right?
there are.
You had a packet of information on what neurofeedback was, right?
I have results.
Okay. You had a packet of information about what it was in general, right?
Yes,
And in fact, the doctor at the neurofeedback center is a chiropractor, right?
I don't know what his background is, but he's the head of the
Right.
neurofeedback.
He's a chiropractor, not a psychologist or a counselor, right?
I don't know what his background is. I didn't ask him.
So you never looked up the website of where you were going?
No, it was recommended. My whole family had done it.
Crazy.
You describe neurofeedback as, attached, like watching a video and having something attached to your head, right?
Yes.
And then you ended up getting like a kit or a machine to bring home with you, right?
Yes.
But what I asked you was, you didn't get any actual counseling for domestic violence, right?
No, the answer is no.
Specifically, no. I thought it was a bigger issue. There was a bigger underlying issue with me.
But you continued being violent with Anna after that incident, right?
Yes.
And when you came home with that machine, you didn't continue to use it, right?
I did in the beginning, but I was distracted with the conflicts that were happening at the house.
But you did not continue to use it to help you stay nonviolent, right?
I was using cocaine and
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you did
Boy.
not continue to use the neurofeedback supplies that you got
Jesus be a straight
to
answer.
prevent you from being violent with Anna, right?
I did not complete it.
So
I don't know why he testified
you could've
either.
done that,
And he gonna
right?
get
You could've said to
crazy.
yourself, "Oh, I've been really abusive with her.
This
I
why they
need
tell
to
him
get
don't
myself- I need
testify.
to continue getting myself help so that I'm not
This is
violent,"
exactly
right?
why.
That's what I wanted to do, but I was there was more conflicts happening, so I was distracted.
But you didn't. You didn't address your violence, right?
No.
To someone specifically about domestic violence.
Yes, you didn't continue to use the neurofeedback machine or any other counseling to address your violence, right?
Actually, I sought behavioral counseling by Dr. Stephen Band.
You liked being violent with Anna, right?
Not all
Why
you
did
like
you
being
something?
violent.
Why would I like that? No, I do not like that.
So you would be violent with Anna and then you would apologize and she would take you back, right?
Not immediately, but yes.
And she took you back every time until the end of September, right?
Yes.
Right? You were violent with her multiple times between July and September, and she went back to you every time, right?
Yes.
Anna told you in July that she did not.
He
forgive
getting
you,
mad. That's why he
right?
get to adjusting his clothes
Right.
and stuff. He could be getting
And
mad.
she told you to stay away from her, right?
Right.
Because of your violence, right?
Right now he want to
Because of the
punch the
violence.
prosecutor.
And because you were controlling with her, right?
Yes.
You saw those messages where she would write to you that you were controlling, and that's part of the reason why she wanted to leave you, right?
That she didn't feel safe around me in that moment.
But you wouldn't stay away from her, right?
No.
Hmm.
Then you took your disability leave on July 23rd, 2021, right?
Mm.
And you claimed one of the reasons that you took leave was that your mom had left your dad, right? That was like something going on in your life.
One of the reasons, yes.
Your mom had left your dad long before then, right?
It was not confirmed.
Hey,
until
Joy.
They had their intervention or meeting. in
Yeah,
the
he don't know
apartment-
what the straight answer is
my apartment.
That
at
was
all.
July?
Thank you for coming through,
Well,
Joy.
whenever it took place, I'm not sure exactly the.
Abdul Alban.
Well, she had ran away from home, and that was a very big troubling thing for the family. Nobody really knew what was going on.
Not the mom
but my
ran
mother
away
had
from
confided
home.
in me.
What I'm asking you though is
Ran away from home. That's what
did
children
she
do.
come to San Diego? When were you all in San Diego on this occasion that you're talking about?
That's
I think
crazy.
it was like May, June-ish. I'm not sure exactly.
Grown women don't
Right,
run away,
so
sir. They leave.
your mom had already left your father before May or June.
Good
of
evening, Kurt
2021, right?
Vixen.
She'd left the house, but we didn't know the status of what's going on.
So that was not a recent issue in July causing you to take.
Hey, Miss Steph 219. Good
That was
evening.
an ongoing issue, and that was
I'm
just
here
one of the
early,
issues
is doing some
that-
extra content.
that was impacting my mental health.
And you took leave.
He don't like to
because
be
you were
confronted,
violent with
Joy.
his wife, right?
No,
I consider this
You
the
learned
craziest
that
testimony
your
I saw in
mom had been
2024.
dating a man named Napko Sharma, right?
Mhm.
A man she met online.
right.
And your mom left your dad while she was talking to this man, right?
Oh, not his mama.
At some point, she did.
And you had learned that your mom had essentially had an affair with this man or was talking to this man, Mr. Sharma, online, right?
Yes,
That made you mad, right?
it hurt the family. Yes, including me.
You slapped your mom when you found that out, right?
Dang, for real?
Anna saw you slap your mom.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
Anna saw you slap your mom, right?
She did not see that.
You had it, and I can't ask her, right?
Hey, Betty
That's
Booth,
not
good
fair.
evening.
Killed her.
That's not fair.
I'm asking.
That's
but
so inappropriate.
true,
That's so
right?
inappropriate.
All right, all right, first of all, I'll sustain the objections. I'll sustain that as argumentative.
This is why they tell them not to testify at their own trials.
Question, answer. All right, that's how we proceed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Next question.
You and Anna had a conversation about the fact that you slapped your mom because she was having an affair, right?
Hey, Miss Steph, okay, that's
I
always supposed to be
shoved
Steph
her.
21.
Or you shoved your mom.
I did.
Damn.
So you didn't slap her, you shoved her
No, I shoved her.
because you were mad at her for cheating on your dad, essentially, right?
She admitted in a very vulgar way in front of my dad that yes. So yes,
You were mad at her, right?
Definitely like father, like
You
son.
don't like when someone is cheated on, right?
that's correct.
That's disrespectful, right?
Yes.
And he thought his wife was cheating on him, and he
And you
unalived
didn't
her.
talk to your mom for a while after that, right?
Maybe a week or two.
She didn't talk to you, right?
She would have if I.
Because you were physical with her.
No. She didn't even think much of that.
You heard your mom testify yesterday. There was a time where she wasn't speaking to you, right?
She meant she wasn't in our lives. She wasn't purposely ignoring us.
Right. But she wasn't speaking to you because you had hit her, right?
No, that's not why.
And you sided with your dad in this scenario, right? You were mad at your mom and you sided with your dad about your mom being with another man, right?
Not quite. I understood why my mom wanted to leave him, and she confided in me alone. But it was the part
Then why
about
you
her
slapped her?
already having been with another man that upsetted me, and I was tormented. I was torn between the two. I wanted to be there for my dad. I wanted to be there for my mom. So it was hard to decide where I stood.
And you were in fact very close to your dad, Nasser, right?
No, not really.
No, not really. You talked to him on a regular basis, right?
We say hi.
When you were living in Virginia, you would leave a mirror with him and he would watch her, right?
With my mother.
During your time in San Diego, your father was very supportive of you, right?
For the most part, yes.
And actually, during your whole
Exactly, pretty much,
plan of
Joy.
marriage, he was very supportive of you, right?
Correct.
He helped you with her visa, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
He helped you fly her here from the Philippines with Amira, right?
Yes.
He paid for a lot of things for both of you and Anna. Right?
Correct.
He was emotionally supportive of you, right?
He was more financially supportive, not emotionally.
But you would call him and talk to him about Anna,
I confided in him, yes.
right? So you were close with him, right?
He's my father, yes.
Okay, and so after Anna gave you another chance in July of 2021,
I'm just not knowing that's a Pinocchio Lowe's. I didn't know what that was for a long
But there
time.
were moments that popped up, yes, occurred.
In August, there was a time where Julia picked Anna up from your apartment, right?
She did that quite regularly.
Julia picked her up one night because Anna was scared of you, right?
So she says.
Okay, but Anna was scared of you and she left with Julia, right?
That's what she says.
That was unacceptable to you, right? Anna leaving the apartment.
It frustrated me because Julia became her to go, like on call. Hey, we're arguing, come pick me up. So things were not getting resolved. It wasn't physical violence. It was just me trying to address something or trying to fix something. And Anna would be like, nope, I'm calling Julia.
Yeah, before you get physically violent.
And then you followed Julia and Anna in your Jeep that
I
night,
did.
right?
I was very upset that this was happening.
And did you follow them immediately after, or were you tracking Anna's phone to see where she was?
I can't track Anna's phone,
Touche,
but
Joy.
I followed them visually.
Okay, and you swerved near Julia's car to scare them, right?
No, I pulled up to the adjacent lane, and side by side, and I told them to pull over.
You're moving your hands indicating you're in the lane next to Julia's car?
Yeah, we were just, I was behind her the whole time. And then at some point I moved to the left lane to be window to window.
But you were swerving near them, right? Trying to
Hey,
make them scared.
I swerved in front of them just to try to stop them. Yes,
And then you brake checked them, right?
I did.
That's scary to someone on the road, right?
It is scary.
And you did that because you were trying to intimidate them, right?
I was trying to get Anna to come back with me.
Joy may be over in Trial Watch with Demetra. I'm running this on 2 different channels.
Initially.
She made that clear to you, right?
I don't know if she made it clear to me, but
I think
I
Joy
knew
over
she was
on Trial
trying
Watch
to
with
leave,
Demetra. Thank you
so
for being
I-
over there, giving us some watch
I
time,
wasn't
Joy.
happy about it.
Now, you testified that Anna's friend's behavior created like a weird energy between you and Anna, right? I'm just asking, that's what you testified about, right?
At some point it became weird, but in the beginning it was very fun and beautiful, and I liked it.
And so you're blaming her friends for Anna losing love and affection for you, right?
No, what I said was that she now had a moral support group. Whenever something
How
happened
dare
between
she?
her and I, or if
How
I'm
dare
complaining
she?
about something, or I'm upset about something, she could confide in them. I didn't have anybody. Anna was the person I confided in, but I no longer had that. So it naturally felt like I was losing Anna.
But you blamed her friends as the reason why Anna lost love and affection for you, right?
Not entirely, no.
But somewhat, correct?
Sure.
You didn't like her friends, right?
I actually really liked them.
Told us
Oh, thank you,
yesterday
Ben.
that they were
You
thinking
over
of
at Trial
friends.
Watch. Okay, thank you.
Just down the
You know
road,
we'll
yeah.
be on that lane too.
All right, let's talk about September. Multiple instances of violence.
Thank
that
you,
month,
girl.
right?
Giving us some watch time over there in the
On
light.
September 8th of 2021, you made that audio recording of Anna, right?
That channel officially
Before
launches
that
again
down.
in January.
Was it a video first?
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
LaVon.
video recording.
Yeah.
Yes.
LaVon says, I've only been watching for 5 minutes, but that fool is guilty. I don't care what they say he did. Well, he got convicted. He is actually guilty. This trial was a few months ago. They actually convicted him of unaliving his wife. But I'm showing it right now because this has got to be one of the craziest testimonies I've seen all 2024, hands down. And it's the exact reason. This is a perfect example of why they tell these guys, these people, that's being accused of unaliving somebody, not to testify. He is the perfect example. He gonna come out the bag. Joy, yeah, you on this lane. Betty Boop over there on Trial Watch with Demetra. Which, thank you. I got it showing on both channels. And I just had to show this. I've been thinking about this forever. I always think about his testimony. He a trip.
Okay. You would constantly
He a
video and
complete
audio record
trip.
people without their consent, right?
He got famous,
I mean,
TikTok
it's my
famous
home.
for doing
That's
Al
something you would do on a regular
Pacino's
basis,
Scarface
In
impersonations.
this time frame, I started doing it.
No one gave you consent to record them, right?
Anna did not give me consent because
And
she's the only person I've recorded.
In fact, during that, well, we'll get there, but you recorded other people too, right?
Have I?
I'll get to that.
I don't
It
remember.
wasn't only Anna, right?
Okay, sure.
Okay, so you, that video recording that we saw, Anna knew that you were recording her, right?
Yeah, most of the time, yes.
Yeah, she made a comment on that recording that she knew that you were recording her,
Yes.
and she saw the phone out. And she was making comments.
Every time
about
he adjusts
not
his
wanting
clothes,
her
he
to,
mad.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't being serious about that, right?
Overall, based on your opinion of observing her,
I found that to be extremely shocking for her to say those things. So I took it very seriously.
But she was joking, right?
No, that was not a joking matter.
Anna was a great mom to Amira, right?
She was.
She always took her to school,
Hmm.
right? You didn't.
No,
take
no.
her-
Actually, I drove her to school before this whole stuff began.
Anna always.
This whole stuff, him unaliving her, the
Because I
child
would be at work.
mother.
You actually didn't even know what time Amira ended school, right?
Yes, I do.
You actually had to text Anna and ask her that, right?
To confirm it, yeah.
Sometime in October of 2021.
Oh, yeah. She's been out of school for a while, so I forgot.
Oh, but it's because you never picked her up, right?
No, because I would be at work. I would drop her off in the morning.
But you weren't working July through September, right?
At that time, yes. But initially, when she first went to school, that was the agreement. I would take her to school, and I would pick her up.
But during this time frame where you're being violent with Anna, she is the one taking.
Sorry,
over
Betty
here,
Boo. Welcome
taking
back.
her
We
to
in the little
school and
lane,
picking her
girl.
up, right?
We're gonna be over there doing this
No,
type
she
of
pulled her out of
content in
school.
January.
Every time.
But
Anna
thank
left
you.
the
It needed that
house,
watch time
you
over
were
there.
violent with her, she would take Amira with her, right?
Not all the time.
She never left Amira at the house to stay with you, right?
She
When-
did a
when
few
you-
times, actually.
When you were violent. Mr. Boulevard, you keep looking at your attorney. I just need you to look at me and answer the questions. You
Bloop.
Anna never left Amira with you after you were violent with her, right?
I'm going to overrule that at this point, but I tell you, we're going to need to take our 10-minute recess in the afternoon so everybody attends.
He need that 10 minutes, child. He need to go regroup.
Did to her, right?
That's not true.
And you made
Midway through the call.
Hold on.
Um,
Oh Lord.
Rule that at this point, but I tell you, we're
I forgot the break not included. He remind me of a petulant kid that just will not
Right.
admit they wrong.
Looking at
And you can
people's
catch them
voices
doing
up
something.
on the screen. On September 8th, you pushed Anna down, causing these injuries to her elbows, right?
yes.
She had injuries on both her elbows, right?
I wasn't sure if it's both, but one of them at least.
Okay. Scrapes on her
His
elbows,
wife was
right?
so beautiful too.
Correct?
Correct.
And looking at
Look at that.
16, when you pushed Anna down, you caused all those scrapes on her knee, right?
Correct.
A cut. Shit.
And then you made her feel badly about calling the police, right?
Ooh, that's a nasty cut, scratch, whatever you want to call it.
I can't comment on how I made her feel, but I was upset, and I let it be known that I was upset that she called the police.
She had every right to call 911 based on the fact that you were violent with her, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, in that instance, I don't agree. No.
You caused these injuries to her by pushing her down, right?
Yes.
Yes. And she had every right to call 911 to report that you were violent with her, right?
Well, I was trying to leave the apartment, so I don't think that she had the right to call the police on me on that instance.
She didn't have the right to call the police because you were physically.
He never wanted her to
But she
call
has
the
right to
police.
call the police.
But you taunted her about the fact that she was calling 911 on you, right?
I was upset that she was already midway through the call. Yes.
But you were taunting her on
Very
your
sad.
social media feed, right?
Yes.
Okay, we watched that video where for multiple minutes you were cursing her out, right?
I was.
Not on social media.
And you were still yelling at her while she was on the phone with the 911 operator, right?
I was yelling on the live video.
At her.
Not directly to her.
But you
Tuh.
were yelling and you were calling her a fucking bitch multiple times, right?
Yes.
Such a
And
liar.
You made that recording on your own, right?
Yes.
You decided to click play or however it is that you made that recording, right?
I went live.
Right? And
He is crazy.
hurt Anna, and then you were posting about it, right?
That's not why I was doing that.
You didn't have any remorse for what you did to her, right?
That's not true.
Well, you saw the post you made. Do you have any remorse for what you did to her on that post?
In the moment, I felt that I needed to. Okay.
On the post, did you have any remorse?
No.
Right? And you are blaming that post on your cocaine use, right?
I'm blaming how it went down.
Right.
Oh, and the post, yes, because I normally wouldn't do something like that.
Right, but you're again placing blame on something besides yourself.
Blaming
right?
on the
The situation plus the
cocaine.
state of mind I was in.
Right, again, but you're placing blame elsewhere, not on you, on something else,
Oh
right?
no, I'm to blame too. Yeah, I'm to blame.
He the only one that matters,
After you
Joy.
made that post,
Nobody
you
else
were lying,
matters.
Right?
I would not normally post like that. I would not go to social media for stuff like that normally.
So on that date, you were not taking any responsibility for your violence on Anna, right?
In that moment, no,
Or even in the following days, right?
I can't.
Correct?
I can't confirm that.
You actually fled the apartment that night because you knew police would be coming, right?
Yes,
Because you didn't want to get in trouble, right?
right.
And then the next day, you wrote a note in your phone, right? September 9th, 2021. This is People's 176, page 10. You wrote this note in your phone, right?
Yeah,
And you were writing this note.
Very
basically
narcissistic.
telling Anna what to tell police. Right?
One daughter. They had one daughter that's under the age of 5,
Yes,
and
I
I
was.
don't know how long they was together, Bird. I can't remember. I ended up. Hold on.
Right?
I didn't watch this whole trial play by play. I caught on to it when the trial was once the defense had got up and he actually started testifying. So I mainly caught all his testimony. So I don't know how long him and the wife was together, but I know they had one daughter, Amir, that was under 5 years old. Mm-hmm. I know she from the Philippines. I knew that too. She was real pretty.
Correct.
And he did TikTok. He Scarface impersonator.
Right, because I pushed her.
A pretty good Scarface impersonator
You're
too.
telling Anna what to say.
Because she had asked me, what should I say to the police now that I've already called them?
You are telling her what to say.
She asked me what to say.
Because you were telling her not to get you in trouble, right?
She was concerned that she already went through with the call.
You were telling her not to get you in trouble, right?
Perhaps I did.
Right? Okay. And then you're telling her to say, we were trying to block each other from leaving, right? And we played tug of war with the luggages. That's what you told her to say, right?
I was just suggesting.
But that's what you were writing down in your notes to tell Anna what to say.
He looking dead at it and won't say
And
yes.
that's what you're testifying to here in court, right? That it was just a tug of war over the luggage.
She was trying to prevent me from leaving the house.
But that's how you're testifying today, right?
That's what happened.
And you knew that if you told Anna various things to say about it being the heat of the moment and he didn't actually hit me, that would help you not get in trouble with the police, right?
She asked me for what to say to the police now that she had already gone through with the call.
You knew that that would help you not have a case against you, right?
Right. I wouldn't tell her to say anything.
Oh, you didn't tell her what to say?
No, I'm saying I wouldn't tell her contrary to that. I mean, the goal is to diffuse the situation.
Correct. And you not getting in trouble, right?
Correct.
All right. And then on September 10th of 2021, you made another audio recording on your phone of Anna, right? Of a conversation you and Anna were having, right?
Correct.
I thought it was just his wife. Was it her friend too?
I'm bad with dates, but
Right.
Damn, I forgot all about the
Played in
friend.
court,
okay, I've heard everything.
Thank you for that, Beta Blue.
and that was a longer conversation, right? A longer recording, right? Correct?
I don't know. I don't know exactly which recording, but I'm not denying it.
All right. You had an argument with Anna on September 10th of 2021.
I think every time he
about
rearranged his
you no longer
clothes,
welcome
he
at police
redirecting
parties,
himself.
Oh,
I,
yeah,
for-
yeah, yeah.
I
That was what
forgot
that
about the
argument
friend
was about.
completely, I guess.
Yes, he started
And-
it.
Okay. And you were mad at Anna because she wouldn't convince Julia to let you come to the party, right?
No, I was mad because she wouldn't stick up for me at the fact that they uninvited me at the last minute. I was already invited.
But you
Hey, sassy
were
friend.
mad at Anna because
Good evening.
you wanted her to stand up for to her friends,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Because you felt disrespected, right?
Correct.
And you wanted Anna to respect you and talk to her friends.
Well, it was more so I hope she would have done that.
You wanted her to respect you,
I
right?
mean, I would love to be respected. Yes.
On that recording, you called Anna fucking stupid, right?
Sure.
No, you don't give respect like that.
You said fuck you, right?
hmm
You said a respectful woman would not go if her husband couldn't go, right?
Yes.
So again, you were telling Anna that she wasn't being a respectful wife, right?
Yes, because of how it played out.
And you called her a fucking asshole on that recording,
I called her many things.
right? A fucking liar,
Huh.
right?
Sure.
You called her a two-faced bitch.
Yes.
You called her a manipulative bitch,
Yes.
right?
Correct,
Fuck
LeVon.
you,
That's
bitch.
why the prosecutor said he
Yes.
didn't like and blamed
And
her
then,
friends for the distance
What you
between
heard
him
in
and his
court,
wife.
You told her,
Hey, Renee.
this is why you get your ass beat, bitch.
Rock.
I did say
That's
that.
what you told her.
I did.
Because
Girl,
she
rock
would
in the
get her
living room
ass
with
beat when
Reese.
she was disrespectful to you, right?
It had happened in the
Right?
past. Yeah.
And then you told her, fuck you, cunt. Right?
Damn.
I don't remember.
He
it
won't
verbatim,
respect, but
yes.
look how he
Right.
talked to her.
Cursing at her throughout that entire recording, right?
Sure.
Taking a look back at one of the most craziest, in my opinion, testimonies I saw in 2024. This is a cross-examination of TikToker Ali Abalon. He was found guilty of unaliving his wife, and as Betty Boop said, and another person, a friend of their wife. I forgot all about the friend. I'm sorry. But this is him at the cross-examination at his own trial. He did not do himself any good. I'm on live right now. I'll still be live at my regular time with the Little Lane Jury Box. I just want to come live.
And you treated Anna like that in front of Amira.
Hey, Livin.
No, she had been.
I was
there
bored, so I
sometimes,
came
like
live.
during these specific incidents. If Amir was there, yes, she would hear this.
Oh, very
But
cautionary,
this is
because she
not how
knew
I
that she
recommend
should have
to
left
treat,
him long before.
Anna ever in front of.
Was how you treated her, because constantly throughout your calls and texts, you are cursing at her and berating her, right?
Livin, I hope you feeling better, Livin.
Well, she was this date, right?
This day, yes.
Yep, because right in the middle of that recording, you say, Amira, let's go to bed. Or like you were trying to put her back to bed, right?
Sure.
Right? And you actually told Amira that mommy upset you and has no respect for you, right?
To her?
You told Amira that, right?
Okay.
Right? That's what you said.
I don't remember verbatim.
Because again, you were
That's
telling the
good.
child that her mom
It's
wasn't
coming.
respecting you.
Sure.
It
Yes,
took
Miss
you
Steph, that's what Betty Boop said.
4 days after that September 8th
I'm pretty
incident
sure she's
to
right, though.
apologize to Anna, right?
I just forgot.
I don't know.
That recording.
Oh
that
yeah,
we
she
heard,
killed at Rayburn, the one that he was talking about, the
there was a
guy.
recording we heard where
He thought
again,
she was
you
having an
were
affair
talking
with.
about, like, going
Yeah.
to Juliana's
He killed
Julie's
both
party that
of
was
them.
at the Marriott.
Thank
right?
you, Betty Boop, for that.
Marriott Marquis.
Yes.
Okay. And the party that Julia had was on September 12th, right?
Whenever her birthday is.
That sounds like the date, right?
Yes.
September 12th.
Yes.
He cannot just answer a question, period, point blank.
Right. And so on September 12th,
Where Lady
you
Steph
sent
at?
an email again to Anna, People's 176, page 6, that you're sorry, babe, don't put me in jail, right?
Yes.
You said, I'll stay away from home, get therapy and everything else, right?
Yes.
Right. But you didn't go get therapy after that.
Yeah, that's what I
Domestic
thought. Lady
violence
Steph
class, right?
in and out.
Not
Okay.
domestic violence specifically, but I did find a neurofeedback center in San Diego that I attended.
But you didn't get domestic violence treatment, right?
Again, I wasn't looking at it as specifically that being my problem. I thought that the domestic violence was coming from a deeper place, which was be the drug addiction and the mental instability.
So again, you knew that your conduct was wrong on
Yes.
September 8th, right?
Yeah, yes,
And then again, you were apologizing to Anna to try to get her to forgive
It's a
you.
of
pattern.
course.
A pattern.
And you were
Abuser,
trying to prevent her
apologize.
from,
Abuser,
putting you in jail, right?
apologize.
That's what you told her?
Of course. Yes.
Now, this 9/12 email was that
Okay, Lady Steph, I remember.
or was there another
I know. Remember you said you was in and out. He is not accountable at all.
No, this would have to be the same
or
No,
Stereotypical abuser.
because you said I haven't apologized until 4 days later. So
well, I'm asking you, what are you apologizing for? Are you apologizing for the 9/8 conduct or more conduct that happened?
no, I think it's just in general because she had gotten into the habit of saying I'm going to call the police and tell them you hit me.
How
So
dare
they-
she?
She would frequently threaten me with that. So
Because you
that's
constantly
just me
threatening
trying to say,
her.
please don't
Oh
believe
wow.
But Mr. Boulevard, you were violent with her on a number of occasions.
No
and she
accountability.
called the police.
absolutely, I agree with you.
So when she would threaten you about calling the police, she was valid in those statements, right?
100%.
Then why are you
So
saying
you're
it like
telling
that?
everyone that she's making these threats towards you, but it's really what she should have done, right?
In the moment, if you know, like as it happened, sure. But if you're gonna give me the idea that you are not gonna call the cops, but then you threaten me that you're gonna call the cops when it's convenient, that's very frustrating.
But she can call the cops at any time to report you being violent with her, right?
If you're gonna do that, in my mind, it should be when it happened.
Okay, but she's still entitled to call the cops a month later and say, my husband abused me.
I think that's really
Right.
shitty, but sure.
Oh, so you think it's shitty for a woman who's abused to call the police to report?
If there's an incident that where abuse happens, if you want to report it, but don't hang it over someone's head if they're trying to actively apologize. That's just how I look at it.
And he
On
thinks he's
September
perfectly correct,
12th,
right? He
you
thinks he's
were
absolutely
violent with
right in
Anna
his
again,
train of
right?
thought.
No, I don't recall this.
But that was the night of Julia's party, right?
I never made contact with Anna when she left for the party.
But you told us about
He
an
thinks she
incident
deserved to be
where you
unalive.
pushed Anna into the refrigerator, and then Jean and Jennifer
Yeah,
came
that
over,
happened. That happened. Sorry, that happened.
and Jean and
So something did happen on September 12th. You're right. I wasn't thinking about Julia's birthday.
all right. So this apology email, is that for your conduct on September 12th or September 8th?
No, that's for September 12th. So I'm sorry, I couldn't remember it.
So you didn't apologize to Anna about September 8th.
I'm sure I have in a phone call, but this email specifically is in regards to.
Pretty much, Joy. How dare you be mad? How dare you call the cops? How dare you think
were
you the
violent
victim?
with Anna, and then you fled the apartment, right?
Very narcissistic.
When she ran to
September 12th.
the neighbor's door topless, yeah.
But she had to go get help because you were violent.
Right.
with
He
her,
make it
right?
seem like she a slut because she ran out the house with no shirt on, but he was whipping her ass.
She wanted to go to the party.
She had to go get help because you were violent, right?
No, because I didn't want her to go to the party.
Oh, so she got help because you didn't want her to go to the party?
Because I was trying to barricade the door and then it got physical and she left.
Got physical because you caused it, right?
Sure.
And you actually caused her to be bruised from that incident, right?
Sure. Yeah.
That's true, right?
Yes.
Because you told your neighbor, Daniel Lacerda, that you pushed Anna into the refrigerator, right?
Yes.
Yes. And you told Daniel that caused Anna to bruise, right?
Yes.
You pushed her so hard, she was physically bruised, right?
Yes.
Black and blue
Yeah. Well, not black and blue. but
on her
yeah.
face.
She went to a party immediately after. It wasn't that bad of damage.
It wasn't that bad, but
Of damage.
But you bruised her, right?
I didn't see the damage.
So you again.
He thinks
were
he's
violent and fled
perfectly
because you didn't want to get in trouble,
right in everything he's saying.
Sure.
Correct.
Yes.
And you didn't want 911 to be called and you to be there and get arrested, right?
Correct.
But that night, you actually followed Anna to the Marriott Marquis Hotel, right?
I didn't follow her. I went there myself.
You started a recording there, right? An audio recording on your phone.
I don't recall.
Okay. You went to the front desk when you got to the hotel, and you told the front desk that you needed to be let up to room 818, right?
I didn't know the room number.
You said that on the recording on your phone.
Did I?
So you knew the room number, right?
I don't recall.
Right. And you were telling the front desk person that someone had gotten you into that room another time, right?
Yeah, that's not true though. I did say that, but it's not true.
Okay. So you lied to the front desk person.
Yes.
You told the front desk person, my wife left at 5 a.m. to go party, right?
Sure.
But that wasn't true. It wasn't 5 a.m., right?
No.
And you were trying so badly to get up to the room, and security was concerned, right?
No, I told them that I was concerned for the safety of my daughter.
But security was concerned and didn't let you up to the room.
It's their policy not to allow me. And they said that this matter would have to involve police. And I asked them to call police.
Right? And you actually told the front desk person that you almost went to jail today, right?
I don't remember saying that.
Well, you said that on the recording. So you said that because Anna could have called the police because of your violence, right?
Is there a transcript I can refer to, please?
You can't ask me a question.
Not the transcript.
This is a recording on your phone from September 12th.
Child.
These are the things that you
He
said.
say, can I see the transcript?
I can't confirm.
And again, you had been violent with your wife and then you're trying to follow her even though she doesn't want to be with you, right?
That's not how it went down.
But that's what you were doing, right?
No, I was going because I did not want her to take my daughter at that point. I was trying to retrieve my daughter.
All right. At some point in September, Anna left you because of all the violence, right?
No,
She would often leave the house in September after you're violent and stay with Claire, right?
she would go to friends' houses for periods of time.
And she would take Amira with her, right?
Yes,
Because she didn't want to leave Amira with you, right?
that's not true.
Ruled based on his interaction with her, he thinks it's fine.
That's not true.
Anna would tell you that she doesn't want to leave Amira with you, right?
Sure.
And Anna told you various times in September that she didn't
Very
want to
much
stay with
so
you anymore, right?
delusional. Very delusional.
And she was living with Claire and you were still living at the Spire apartment, right?
Yes.
Because you wouldn't leave your apartment and give it to Anna and Amira, right?
I had tried to leave a few times.
But you didn't want to leave your apartment, so Anna had to leave with Amira, right?
Yeah, she had told me she wanted me to be out.
But you wouldn't move because and let your wife and your child stay at the apartment instead of you, right?
Dirty, dirty, dirty dog.
That's not what I wanted to happen. Sure.
Right. So, but instead of giving your wife and daughter the apartment and you staying somewhere else, you let Anna take Amira and stay with friends while you stayed in the apartment by yourself, right?
I asked her to come back many times, and I eventually did remove myself from the.
That was over a month later, right?
Sure.
Now, you testify that you were frustrated that Anna blocked you for periods of time, right?
Yes.
She had every right to block you because you were violent with her, right?
She can do whatever she wants.
But that made you mad, right? Right?
Yes.
Because she wasn't respecting you, right?
It wasn't about respect. It's because I felt like I was being shut out.
And you, in fact, in September, had a sexual encounter with another woman, right?
It was an attempt.
I would
met
hope
Ashley
her family
Sanchez on
does,
the
but her
elevator.
family was in the Philippines, I do believe. So maybe so.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. She was crying,
Mhm.
right? She was 19, right?
Sure. I didn't know her age at the time.
But she told you she was 19.
She did not.
You heard her testify to that, right?
Yeah, I did. She did not. We did not ever talk about age.
All right. And you
He is
brought
such a liar.
28-year-old at the time, right? You brought a 19-year-old to your apartment and gave her wine and cocaine, right?
I offered, and she willingly and consentingly did it herself. I didn't bring her anywhere.
I'm not saying you forced her. I'm saying you gave her wine and cocaine, right?
Hey, hold on. Did you get what did you
Now this one of those girls that he was trying to have an affair with, 19 years old.
question?
You gave Ashley Sanchez wine and cocaine, right?
I offered it, and she took it herself.
And you told her that you wanted to have sex, right?
No, I did not.
You kissed her in your apartment, right?
After she had asked me if we wanted to have sex.
You kissed her though, right?
At some point, yes.
Yes. Okay. You touched her body, right?
We became intimate.
You touched her body, right?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. You took off her pants and her underwear.
No, I
right?
did not.
And you had
Child,
sex with her, meaning for some period of time you put your penis in her vagina, right?
child.
You heard her
No,
testify
she
to
was
that, right?
19.
I heard a lot of things.
Right?
But still, you
saw
too
how
young to
comfortable
drink.
She was testifying, right?
Sustained it based on these observations.
You also used a vibrator on her vagina, right?
I did.
So you did multiple types of sexual acts with her that night, right?
But I didn't have penetration sex.
I'm asking you, you did multiple types of sexual acts with her, right?
One.
You were kissing her, touching her, using a vibrator, right?
Sure.
You're only claiming you didn't have intercourse with her, right?
That's correct.
And you told her at some point to take a shower, right?
In the beginning, before any of that happened.
You told her.
I didn't tell her. I offered it.
You told her to use Anna's body wash, right?
I gave her the only female body wash we had.
So,
Not
but
exclusively
you told
because-
her, oh, use that one, right?
No, I just gave her body wash because she's taking a shower.
And you lied to Miss Sanchez about your wife running out on you months prior, right? That's what you told her?
No, I told her that she had left the house.
Right, but you told Miss Sanchez that it was months prior, right?
I don't remember
Made it
exactly.
seem like it was while ago, right?
No, I'm pretty sure I made her clear that it was going on now.
You started contacting her multiple times after that night, right?
The only time I contacted her is to alert her that I had given her number to Anna.
You heard her testify to multiple times where you reached out to her and called her to try to hang out and get dinner, right?
I don't recall ever doing that.
It was okay for you to be with another woman, but not okay for Anna to be with another man, right?
It was
Don't
not
you hate
okay,
a liar
which
who
is
just
why
lies
I
in your
confessed
face
to Anna.
about a lie?
But you did it, right? You were sexual with another woman
A known lie?
during the time that you were married, albeit separated, right?
This was something that just popped up.
Yes
It just,
or no? You were with another woman sexually while you were still married, albeit separated from Anna, right?
we,
Overruled. Do you understand the question?
no, sir.
Okay. I'll
So-
go ahead and rephrase.
Sure. On September 15th, 2021, it was okay.
He said he didn't
for
understand
you
the
to
question, y'all.
Be sexual with Miss Sanchez, right? You did it.
So that's two questions. You said, is it okay? And did I do it?
Right.
Whether or not it's okay, it's not okay. But
Hey,
to my
Steve.
understanding, Anna kept telling me to
Good
go see
evening.
other
Hope
people
you had
that
a
were
good
not
day.
together, and I argued against it. She continuously
Look,
confused me
look,
about
look
the
his
situation of our
rationalization.
marriage, and I was alone.
Non-responsive.
I'm responding.
Let him finish.
I'm responding.
Are you done?
No, sir. I just lost my train of thought. I have verbally let her know that I miss her and I feel lonely. And Ashley Sanchez and I, when we talked, we both made it clear we were both experiencing struggles within our own relationships. We both equally desperately needed
He got an excuse for
some kind of
everything.
companionship or some kind of, you know what I mean? So
But you were with another woman, but Anna couldn't be with another man, right?
Correct. Correct.
neither of us were supposed to.
You were with another woman.
Boy,
but
he
it
don't
was
know the
not
truth.
okay
He
for
don't know
Anna
how
be
to
with
just say
another
yes.
man, right?
It's not okay.
And Miss Sanchez actually wanted nothing to do with you, right?
His parents got custody of her. Thank you, Betty Boop.
I understand the question, but it's
Who was that
just
asked that?
doesn't-
Joy or Lavon?
I can't speak for someone else,
Let me
and
see.
obviously her actions showed she did want to be with me. So
I'm not talking about that night.
Joy asked that. I wondered if the daughter,
Miss
if the
Sanchez
parents
made it
have
clear
custody
to you
of the
that she
daughter.
wanted nothing to do with
Yes.
you, right?
Thank you, Betty Boop.
yeah, based on how the night went, it was obvious that it would.
Hey, the
go
Beef
on.
Sector Podcast.
But
Good evening.
Again, she told you on multiple occasions that she wanted nothing to do with you and not to contact her, right?
No, that's not true. I never contacted her more than once.
You told Miss Sanchez.
Mind
to
you,
lie for
Miss
you and never
Sanchez
called her, right?
This was the same
Testified.
time I informed her that I gave Anna her number.
But you did, yes or no? Yes, you did lie, right? You told her to lie.
Yeah, I was trying to prevent damage.
Okay, so yes, you told her to lie.
Mhm.
Yes, and you told Miss Sanchez to lie to Anna because you didn't want to be caught, right? Or get in trouble.
I had already fessed it up to Anna. What I was trying to say is,
Such a liar.
before I gave Anna her number, before I fessed it myself, I had believed that Anna found her Instagram. So I was already concerned that she would reach out on her own. So yes, I did at one point tell her to lie and deny any kind of contact whatsoever. But then eventually I fessed it up to Anna myself. At that point, her responses between Anna was
As
completely
damage
her real
control.
response has nothing to do with what I said.
But
Boy.
you blatantly told somebody else to lie for you, right?
Initially,
And you actually didn't tell Anna the truth right away, right?
No.
And we went over already, there were multiple times where you lied to Anna and didn't tell her the full truth about Miss Sanchez, right?
yeah, in the audio recording.
Actually, in multiple texts too, right? Yes,
Yes, I did.
because you told Anna multiple times, I lied. I
Right.
lied about some stuff, right?
Right.
And on that recording that we listened to from September 21st, you were taunting Anna about your interaction with
Habitual
Anna,
liar.
right?
That's what it's called. He's a habitual liar. You could be looking out the window and he will
You
swear it's
told
raining when you're
Anna
looking
during
out the
that
window and it's
recording
not.
that you fucked Miss Sanchez, right? You used those words.
I didn't mention her by name, but yes.
Well, but that's
I
who
told
you're
her that there's
referring
somebody who lives in the building that I fucked. Yes,
to. And you said that you fucked a stripper, right?
I did.
So of course Anna was upset with you during that recording, right?
Which is what my goal was, to upset her, because I had brought her from Claire's so that we could hang out for the first time in a while and to be good. But then she went crazy over this bike that a guy who I was hanging out with left.
You
And
said
so I got mad that she had left again, and now it failed. And so I was taunting her. I was saying very mean things.
you said in that recording that I don't need to lie, but then you did lie, right?
That's what I'm trying to get at. The things that I'm saying was purposely with the intention of trying to get a reaction out of her.
Now you testified yesterday that 9/21 was the first time that Anna had told you that you hurt her, right? That's how you testified.
It was the first time that she genuinely told me how much of an impact it had on her. Prior to that, she would say, "Yes, you hurt me," but I wasn't seeing that in her behavior.
But she's told you multiple times before September 21st that you've hurt her, right?
Right, and I know I've hurt her.
Right.
It's no surprise to me.
But so
I
your
mean-
testimony is not truthful, that wasn't the first time that she told you.
That was the first time she cried and told me, "You fucking hurt me," and I felt the real emotions.
You texted her after that conversation on 9/21. You sent her multiple texts, including, "I did not cheat on you. I've never touched another woman. That's the God's honest truth," right?
I said that to Anna
You said that to Anna, right?
the same day.
No, after 9/21, right?
Okay, yes,
So you were continuing to lie to her.
yes. This is before I actually fully fessed up to her.
Baby, he got an excuse for everything. That's how he rationalized his behavior,
I'm
though.
just going to go through these briefly.
That's the things he tells himself to make
Showed a
his
lot of
behaviors
text messages
okay.
earlier, and basically read a lot of different messages about conversations you had with Anna, right?
He literally believes these
Yes.
things.
Yes.
I just need you to answer out loud.
Okay.
On 9/22, you were asked questions about
Sociopath,
you
right?
talked about meeting up with Anna that night, right?
Yes.
Or habitual liar.
But in fact, she
Or
was out, and you
narcissist.
kept texting her, "Show me respect me, please," right?
Mhm.
So she ended up meeting up with you because you were demanding that, right? I'm asking him what he did.
Yeah, overruled. You understand the question?
She asked me why Anna met up with me. I can't answer that.
No, I said you demanded that she meet up with you, right?
And you said that's why she did it.
and that she should respect you, right?
I don't believe that that's why she met up with me.
He getting about sick of her shit.
All right, I'm sorry.
There's somebody in the audience talking. It's really distracting.
All right. Well, let me address that right now. All right. If there's any instances of anybody in the audience that is distracting to anybody participating in this trial, I will have you removed. And if it becomes a bigger problem, you will be arrested. So let's just understand that right now.
Now he telling
right?
other people in the doggone gallery.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, he ready. He about tired of her. He
In
want to
September
animate
also,
her.
on September 20th, you texted
He
Anna
feeling
that
like
she
Ike
was
Turner
a
right now.
homeless piece of shit, right?
Yes.
And a cunt and a bitch, right?
Sure.
So there were multiple times throughout your text messages with her where you would treat her horribly, right?
Yes.
Now, that video recording that was played, the one about you having a conversation in the room and Anna was saying you were hurt her finger, right?
Yeah.
That was actually from September 22nd, right?
The video recording?
Yes.
What do you mean actually? What was said about it before?
So you testified that that was from the same night as the party, but it wasn't because you were referring to the party that had already happened in that recording, right?
No, that was the night of the party because I was saying Luke's going to be there. Oh, Julia's going to. It's not an all girls party. That was the night.
See, he had moved up from their hometown. You know, where they was having problems there. He moved out to California, and he thought that alienating her and separating her was gonna stop some stuff. No.
From her,
Yes.
and she was just trying to get it back, right?
This is the 22nd?
Yes.
Yes.
You closed the door and you kept her phone and you kept looking through it, right?
I was looking at text messages between her and Julia.
And you said Marriott Marquis, that's the fucking place you had the birthday, right? So that birthday party had already happened. Right?
I'm not sure what I meant by that because I've only been to the Marriott Marquis once, and that was for the night of Julia's birthday party.
So there was another occasion where you hurt Anna's finger.
No. That hurting my finger was when I closed the bathroom door. She
hurt
pretended
Anna
her
finger, not yours.
This is not some other
Closed the
occasion.
door on her finger, right? And then it closed, right?
I closed the bathroom door. Her finger was not there. It was fully sealed.
This guy, right?
On
This guy.
9/23, you sent Instagram messages to your friend. This is People79, page 5. And you told your friend she's mad now because I fucked some Latino chick from upstairs. That's what you said to your friend, right?
Yes.
Right? So you were telling your friend that you did, in fact, sleep with Miss Sanchez.
I was exaggerating, yes.
Oh, you were exaggerating? Why would you need to exaggerate to your friend?
Well, this is not really a friend. It's just somebody I talked to on the internet, but I was trying to sound like more happened than what it did.
Because, in fact, you did have sex with Miss Sanchez, and you're telling your friend that, right?
No, I did not have sex with her.
And you're telling your friend that Anna left you because of this, right?
Sure.
Because she did, right?
She left the house.
And you're referring to Miss Sanchez as some Latino chick, right?
Yeah.
Again, because that's how you treated women, right?
No.
That's not how you treated women?
What do you mean by treating women by calling her a Latino chick?
You're derogatory towards women, right?
No.
No. Where would you get that idea? Why would you think that
On
about me?
9/26, you sent Anna a picture of a broken leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
You tried to pretend your leg was broken,
I did.
but it wasn't
It wasn't.
because you were hoping that she would come comfort you.
No, actually, I was trying to get her to unblock me so that I could communicate with her while I was in Miami.
So you're lying and sending a fake photo to try to get in touch with her, right?
I've had to do many extremely weird things to just try to get Anna's attention. Yes.
Yeah, and you would often say that you wanted to hurt or kill yourself to get her attention, right?
That actually was something I considered.
But you would do that to get her attention, right?
I would do that because I'm not getting a response, and I felt like I wasn't being heard.
And you asked your cousin Anthony Elias to say that, right? That you wanted to hurt yourself, and you wanted him to reach out to Anna and say that to her, right?
Yes.
So you would often lie and have ask your friends to lie, right?
Well, that's just my cousin, one guy.
Okay, your cousin. You asked your cousin to lie, right?
In that moment, sure. Yes.
Right. Anna sent you multiple text messages at the end of September that she was done with you, right?
She had done that a lot.
But at the end of September, after finding out about Miss Sanchez and after all the violence, she told you many times that she was done with you, right?
After I told her about the Ashley Sanchez thing, there was many moments where it seemed we were okay.
But what my question is, she told you many times that she was done with you, right?
Right, but I took it.
That's what she told you,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
Okay, and on October 1st,
Talking to him was like a child.
176, Page 2. I know it's hard to read, but this was the message exchange with your cousin Anthony Elias, where you said I'll kill him, right?
Right.
And you said I'll beat his fucking ass, right?
I wasn't talking about anybody specifically.
Right. But when you said I'll kill him, you meant that, right?
No.
Because 3 weeks later you did that, right?
Sustained.
Any man that Anna was with, you wanted to kill, right?
Jesus Christ. No.
You started questioning her constantly after this date, right? Like all of October, you were.
Yes, because Yes, I did, because I was concerned that she would do it out of revenge, or I had given her more of a reason to do that.
And again, you were with another woman, but you did.
Child, I'm just a talking. I thought it was this is a perfect example, and I'm not gonna just be no man beater, right? Because women do it too. But I'm a female, so I gotta speak from my perspective. This is a perfect example of a man, a no good man, that when he go and cheat on you, then they get nervous because they know what they done, and then they get over hypersensitive and hyper, vigilant about what you doing, because they so scared that you gonna do the same thing they didn't done. So yet again, the woman catch hell because of what the man done done. He just said it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Candy Cane, like this would be this could be a case study on DV, on domestic violence, and what to look for, the signs to look for, patterns. Act out, apologize, swear not to do it again. Act out, apologize, swear not to do it again. Justifying and rationalization and justification of every misdeed. Always right, never wrong. Only can see what you did, never can see what they did. Absolutely fact. They believe that you're like them. Nasty bastard. Girl, is that a new word for bastard? Bastard, nasty bastards, like behavior. I know that's right. What's up, Candy Cane? Good evening. Yeah, I didn't thought about this man's testimony so much since the trial, because I've never seen somebody just I watched a lot of trials. I never seen somebody just be. I was like, no. Why did I think? Because this is a perfect example of don't testify for your own self.
Did not want Anna to be with
Period.
another man.
I felt terrible about what I did, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be with my wife. She was not home for long periods of time,
and he has not cut up yet. He has not cut up yet.
You being sexually with Miss Sanchez is Anna's fault?
No, but it's why I was vulnerable in that moment for that to happen.
Right. Anna was not coming back to you in October, right? She never once came back to you.
We met up very frequently.
Right. Physically, sexually, in a marriage, right?
She showed up a few times to the house.
In fact, so there was a lot of text messages you were asked about. And on 10/4/21, Anna told you, we are not coming home, right?
What day is this?
10/4/2021.
Mm-hmm.
She told you, so we are not coming home, right? She told you that, right?
Sure.
Okay. And she made statements that you're still Amira's dad, but that's as far as I go,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Sure.
Okay. On October 5th of 2021, you asked Anna, does that mean I'm your man? And she said, and no, Ali, right?
Okay.
Right. You know about all these text messages, right?
I'm seeing him here. Yes.
Right. But this is what Anna was telling you in October.
He think he owned her.
Her name is Alicia Juco. She's from the friend group. She's been taunting me every single time.
All right. First of all,
Look.
I'm not going to. I have not seen anything. But again, I'm going to reiterate this. Anybody?
He telling those somebody from the gallery.
I'm being very serious about this. All right. Next question.
Okay. Thank you. Anna told you on October 6th of 2021, I want you to have your own life.
This
right?
guy is
Yeah, she's saying that
certifiably
multiple
nuts.
times.
she told you on October 6th, I'm literally telling you to move on.
Yeah, she's told me this before many times.
Right.
Even before the Ashley Sanchez thing, she told me things like that. Move on, go see other people.
Not once in October are there any messages where she told you that she was in love with you, right?
I don't think she said those words, no.
Right?
But she
She
said
did
she had
not.
love for me.
Okay.
Right, he had
She
hidden
told you
cameras in the house.
specifically, I'll always have love for you, but we're not going to be together, right?
She would say stuff and then flip flop between.
Thank you
What
for
she told you
renewing your membership,
was,
Candy
"You're
Cane
your
girl.
dad. You know, we grew up together. We have a connection
Appreciate
that
you.
way, but I am not in love with you." Right?
Right, but
But that's what she told you.
I
that's-
think
she
in
said-
instances
she
like
says things
this,
like that, yes.
she had to run away for a
Just
minute,
like I
get
say,
the,
oh,
the
she's
legal system
A
involved.
shitty wife or whatever. But we say things to get under each other's skin.
There's
But-
no
but
way
then
she
our
could have worked
actions
this out
show
with
up
him.
differently.
There was not one time where Anna went to your apartment in October to have sex with you, right?
There was a wedding that I got uninvited to. She showed up after the wedding while I was sleeping and made love to me.
What date was that?
I'm not exactly sure.
Where in the text messages, all of these text messages that you've been shown that are on your phone, these packets of text messages, can you show me one place where you and Anna talk about having sex in October?
It's not something we would probably talk about specifically, but
On text? You talked all the time on text, right?
we don't talk about every single thing.
So you're telling us that Anna would come over in October and there's zero mention of it anywhere in any of the texts, right?
I don't know if there's zero mention of it, but in this time frame, maybe, I don't know.
You know there's no mention of that in any of these messages from October of 2021, right?
I don't know if she mentioned it, but I don't see why we would talk about it. It happened.
You talked about.
She
the
mentioned that I
sex-
kicked her out. That was in response to that.
You talked about the sex on September 21st, right?
Mhm.
You talked about it over text, right? After it happened,
Yes,
right? That was the last time you ever talked on text about having sex, right?
if that's what the records show.
And you left her many, many audio messages in October, right?
Hmm.
Mean ones,
Yeah,
right? I played a few of those in court.
yes,
You constantly called her a bitch, a whore, a dumbass.
yes.
I'm back. I had to go get me some coffee, y'all.
Right?
In this month?
In October,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah, this was a very volatile month.
You didn't make all those recordings on October 15th, right? There were many different dates,
Well, a lot of the ones you played were actually on the same day
but you made a lot more recordings than that.
He's a complete asshole.
correct?
for different instances.
Complete asshole.
You
He's
specifically
intolerable.
said on one of those recordings that Anna has not had sex with you in a month, right?
Okay.
Wow.
That
Not
you
a
had
whole
not had
month.
sex with her in a month, right?
A whole month.
September 21st.
How
was the
dare
last
she.
time you had sex.
And he having sex with the 19-year-old
I
neighbors.
could be.
TikTok
remember,
whores.
I don't remember when the wedding was, but she did have sex with that.
But you're telling us that Anna would come to your house in the middle of the night in October to have sex with you, and that is a lie, right?
No, that was
A lie. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. He a trip.
You can answer the question. Go ahead.
I had mentioned that as one time that happened, but I wasn't exactly sure when in October. But she did frequently show up to the house to do various things.
But you're testifying to that, but there's no evidence of it, right?
It was just like you asked me questions that there's no evidence to, like me using racial slurs. And
So if Anna was having sex with you in October, why would you leave her messages that she wasn't having sex with you for a month?
well, in that time frame, I had a habit of exaggerating time frames. I wasn't keeping track of time frames. Like I would say this, like persist. I haven't seen my wife in 3 weeks. It could have just been a couple days. It could have just been a week. But the impact was the same.
You were telling her multiple times in those audio messages that you're not having sex with me. Why the fuck do I need you? Right?
Right.
So she wasn't having sex with you, right?
Right.
Okay. So when you're trying to tell everyone that she's coming back to you to have sex in the middle of the night, that's not true, is it?
I was referring to one night, and that is true.
You mentioned that you made a couple of notes in your phone about not hitting Anna, right? Like about not wanting to hit her and to respect her and love her, things like that, right?
Yes,
Why would you need to make notes to remind yourself not to hit your wife?
because I was very impulsive in that time frame. I was very not like myself, and I was unpredictable. And my thinking patterns would change on a daily basis, maybe even in an hour basis.
So you didn't know just to not hit your wife, you had to make a note about it?
It's more so me admonishing myself. It's not that I didn't know. It's more like in that moment, it's like, you did that. You should feel ashamed. I'm berating myself.
You treated her horribly in October of 2021, right?
Because I felt horrible.
You were demeaning and nasty to her on all those texts and voicemails, right?
Yes.
That's why she didn't want to be with you, right?
I mean, there's a million reasons she says she doesn't want to be with me. 1 minute it's for the cheating. 1 minute it's for the physical violence. 1 minute it's for because I'm a cokehead. So it wasn't extremely clear to me what was really happening with our relationship.
But it was clear to you in October of 2021, based on all of her text messages, that she did not want to be with you, right?
No, the only thing that was clear to me is that I'm confused about my relationship with her.
She told you several times in October that
If you come across a man like this, please run.
She told you several times.
Please
in October that
run.
She was not safe with you, right?
Yes.
And in fact, you were sending messages back and forth because
He did say that, Candy Cane. I think you were behind like a couple of days.
Together anymore,
Not a
right?
couple of days.
She had a
I think you're behind
conversation
like
with
1
her in
minute.
October about the fact that you two weren't going to be together anymore, right?
But then again, he got her from
But
over
then
at the
you had text
Philippines, so
messages
maybe she
about
was
that.
scared
You
about
said,
losing
"Oh,
her
we
Americanization,
talked
her
last time,
citizenship, I should
we
say.
talked, right?
I said, thank you for helping me to understand things a little more clearly, right?
Because she said she didn't want to be with you anymore, right?
No, she told me what it is that I'm slacking on and why I'm not the man that she married and what I need to work on. And I took that as an indication that there's things I need to work on in order to get our relationship back to where it was.
She blatantly told you in October, you asked her if you said you're stringing me along, and she said, I'm not stringing you along.
Right. But she was.
You
What she
When
said
she
don't
says,
matter.
like, you can't move away from San Diego
I'm going to
because
sustain that.
when she says, like,
Oh, no, there's no question pending. Next question.
You testified earlier about
How dare the
meeting up with
judge
Anna
tell
on
me.
October 16th of 2021, right?
Good, he getting hot. It's about to get
I
ignorant.
didn't hear the question.
You testified that on October 16th of 2021, you met up with Anna that day, right?
Sure, yes.
Baby, they
In
pissing him
fact,
all
only
the
reason
way
she met
off.
up with you is because you texted her, hi, Anna, are you sleeping still? I was hoping to take Amira to Westfield UTC, right?
Yeah.
So this was you reaching out to her to hang out, not the other way around, right?
Yes. It usually is me that has to.
Right, because she did not want to willingly see you, right?
He don't get that.
Sustained.
Anna did not want to.
He
hang out with
literally
you,
does
right?
not
October?
get that.
There's occasions where she says, we're going to the dentist. Do you want to come with us? There's little family things that she would include me to. I was supposed to go pumpkin patch with her in October. I mean,
Why you didn't
when you
go?
look at certain things from a specific angle, you're going to get a specific side. But it's not just black and white. There's multiple layers to this. And 1 minute she told me she doesn't want me, but 1 minute she'll tell me she cannot, that I have to be within distance of her because I'm Amira's father still. So she's not giving me leeway to leave. And I would say, tell me what you want. Are you,
She wants you
are
to
you seeing
not.
somebody else?
Hold
so I
on,
can
hold on,
move
hold on, hold
I
on,
was
hold on,
giving
hold on,
her
hold on,
cues.
hold on, hold on,
Tell
hold
me.
on. It's not either or. She cannot want to be with you. She can want to discontinue y'all relationship and still want you to be a father to y'all child. It don't have to be, in order for me to be a father to the child, you got to be with me. It don't have to be like that. And y'all know some of these guys were really truthfully tried to negotiate that. Like the only way they're gonna take care of their own kid, the only way they're gonna see their own kid is by having control of you. No.
Me what I need to want to know so that I can do this.
Non-responsive narrative.
I was
This is
begging her
casebook.
to give me.
Overruled. Answer will stand. Next question.
In none of those texts do you see anywhere where she, again, is telling you, I want to be with you, right?
She wouldn't say that because we're already together.
She would meet up with you so that you could see a mirror,
Hey, he
right?
want to hit the
But she
attorney.
wouldn't have to stay. would
Oh,
she?
whoa.
But she would meet up with you so you could see a mirror, right?
On that date specifically, October, what is it, 16th?
Right, but
She didn't have to stay with me
There were times where she would bring a mirror to see you, right?
and drop her off.
On October 18th, again, you were asked a lot of questions about what Anna said to you that day, but she specifically told you nothing's changed, Ali.
She was referring to my behavior.
She was telling you that nothing has changed, that she doesn't want to be with you, right?
Maybe she said that, but maybe she meant that. But she says a lot of those things. It's common for her to say those things.
On October 17th, you were the one that asked Anna to meet you for dinner, right?
Yes.
You wanted to see Amira and you asked them to go meet you at that sushi place, right?
I wanted to see Anna and Amir.
Again, Anna did not initiate that dinner, right? It was you.
Which is normal.
And she told you multiple times that night that she did not want to be married to you, right?
Was it in the audio?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I think I remember. Yes.
So she told you on October 17th, multiple times, I don't want to be married to you,
Yes.
right?
Mhm.
She was making it crystal clear to you that she did not want to be with you, right?
She was saying those things.
Was telling you that, right? Yes.
She was saying those things.
Okay. And she told you multiple times to get out of her car that night, right?
Right.
So
Get out
Anna
of the
can't
car.
speak for herself, and when she
Right, 'cause
speaks,
I
she
wanted to
don't really
talk.
mean what she say because she
Again,
don't know
you're
what's
trying to
best
control
for
the
her.
situation, right?
Okay, he
I'm
knows
trying to-
what's best for her, not
The whole
her.
point of the dinner was so that we can try
Basically,
to communicate some of these things that have been lingering so we can move forward. But I wasn't getting that. So yes, sometimes I had to be a little more assertive in trying to get her attention. So yes, I wouldn't leave the car.
You realized that she wanted to essentially divorce you, right? She didn't want to be
Essentially,
married, right? She didn't want to be married.
she did not want to divorce me because I gave her many opportunities to work with me on that and she refused it.
That night, that's what she was telling you.
She also said she's been saying a divorce since July.
Mr. Boulevard, I just need you to answer the question. She told you that night that she did not want to be married to you,
Yes.
and that made you mad, right?
I got mad when she threatened to call the cops.
Because you weren't leaving her vehicle, so she wanted to have you removed, right?
Like I said, she got into the habit of calling the cops as a means to push me.
child.
She wanted you removed, and she was telling you that she would call the
Right,
police,
he's the type that
Yes.
thinks no means yes. Exactly. Only his way
Opened
matters.
the door,
Nothing else
the
matters.
driver's side, and you struck her in the face, right?
No, I didn't. I was in the passenger seat. I hopped out. She hopped out of the driver's seat to make that phone call. At the same time, I said, "All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving." I hopped out of the passenger seat. She hopped back into the driver's seat, and I hopped back into the passenger seat.
But you struck her in the face in the car, right?
My intention was to grab her phone initially, and we were tugging it, and then ultimately I did.
Okay, you struck her in the face, correct?
Yes.
And
I mean, I'm familiar with the picture. You don't have to show it.
right?
Yeah, she gonna show it.
167,
She gonna show it.
and you caused that injury to her eye, correct?
Yes,
And you hit Anna in the face in front of Amira, right?
I did.
And that's not the first time Amira has seen you be violent with Anna, right?
No.
She has seen you hurt Anna many times, right?
A few times.
Now, you could have stopped being violent with Anna in front of Amira the first time it happened, right?
Not necessarily. My cocaine usage was increasing. My behavior was getting worse and worse. I was becoming more erratic, more impulsive. My condition overall was not improving at any point.
But you could have physically stopped yourself from hurting your wife, right?
I don't think I could.
He could have stopped doing cocaine. It might not have been easy, but he could
I
have.
could have, of course.
You could have stayed away from Anna so that you weren't violent with her.
I could have. But I wanted to.
You didn't do any of those things, right?
Nope.
I wanted to try to work through it. I'm not saying I wanted her to forgive me overnight, but I'm the type of guy that doesn't like to leave problems lingering. I like to just address it and try to fix it as soon as possible.
What I'm asking you though is you did not get any help to stop your violence on Anna,
I tried to get help for my overall condition
but you kept being violent with her up until October 17th, right?
because my condition wasn't getting any better.
Right. On October 18th, you had dinner with your cousin Louis,
Yeah,
and you were flirting with his friend Danielle during that dinner, right?
no, I wasn't.
You took out a big bag of cocaine during that dinner.
No, it was in the car.
Right. You took out a bag of cocaine and you said, "I'm Gin Kid. I can do whatever I want."
That was a joking response to Louis said, "Put that away. The cops are going to see it."
Hold
And I
on.
said, I'm Jen Kid. I can do whatever I want. I mean, I'm just.
Because
Okay, so let's not forget that his claim to fame, okay? This guy's claim to fame is the fact that on TikTok he was known for being an Al Pacino Scarface impersonator. So it sounded to me like he started really truthfully thinking and modeling his behavior around Al Pacino. He started thinking that he was the character he was playing.
you thought you could do whatever you wanted, right?
I was a little over my head,
And that night, October 18th, you tried to convince your cousin Louis to bring Danielle back to your hotel room, right?
So that did not happen. What did happen was we
Excuse
all went
for
out to
everything.
Ocean Beach, but it was a very dry night. There was nobody out. There was nothing much to do. So they went to go drop me off. I offered that they can come and hang out at the hotel, and I said I had wine if they want. Her brother was there.
But you texted your cousin Louis and you wrote to him, "Bring Danielle."
Was that before we actually met up? Because the whole point was he wanted me to meet Danielle.
Okay? But you wanted another woman to come back to your hotel room.
Not
right?
my hotel. I said, bring so you can pick me up. They picked me up. So I was saying, bring Danielle so I can meet her. Sorry. This was the whole point was for him to meet me. He wanted me to meet his friend.
Okay, but you were still married though.
With other women, but Anna couldn't flirt with other men.
I was not flirting with
Right.
her.
You
not
was
flirting.
trying.
I hardly spoke to her that night.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and break for a recess as indicated. There's some other events going on today. Just to kind of give you an idea of scheduling, the attorneys and I talked yesterday. We do anticipate.
We're not breaking. We're gonna keep going. Press the gas and meet you. Press the gas.
About this
Mr. Goulon, when we left, we were talking about leading up into the morning, the evening of 10:20 into the morning of 10:21. You having sent that message, that making that video and sending it to Anna. You were telling us that you had not slept prior to sending that message the night before, and that you had been using cocaine.
Excuses for everything.
Yes.
Despite what we saw in the video of you exhibiting signs of being tired, yawning, and things like that, you did not go to sleep after making that.
No, I did not.
What did you do after making that video?
I started doing coke. I was just on my phone.
Okay, y'all. He finna get to talking about the day he unalived her. Watch this acting. Watch this theatrical
And also preparing
performance.
to hit the road soon.
At some point, did you?
They been tired of his ass, Betty Boop. We tired of him. I'm tired of him. Joy say he trash.
What were
Okay.
you thinking in doing that?
Around 8 a.m., I figured this would be the time when she would drop off Amira to school. And I knew that I would start hitting the road at some point.
My.
That was when I
Mr.
wanted
219.
to do like, kind of
My.
one last nice gesture before I leave.
One nice gesture.
You know, I wanted to let her know that I still care about her and Amira, and I wanted to take care of them and feed them for the week. Because I had been staying at the house, but I had not been cleaning it. I had not been getting groceries. So I wanted to do that.
Were you having any reservations at all about going to LA?
Well, yeah, because every time I go to LA, Anna gets upset. And a part of me was scared that even though if it would probably be best for me to go to LA, that by going to LA, I was scared that she would interpret it as me closing the door of any reconciliation or something.
The grocery order that you placed, do you remember placing it at about 7:20 in the morning?
Yeah, about.
Anna texted you at about 7:50 that morning, thanking you and saying that she had listened to your video. Remember that?
Yes, but I'm not sure she was thanking me for the groceries yet.
I'm sorry. The message is thank you and I listened to your video.
Right, that's at some point she acknowledged the video I had sent.
And she told you at 7:50 a.m., I'm glad you finally understand.
Yes.
Then at 7:51, she said thanks for the groceries.
I forgot to mention, I also added roses in that order of groceries.
Why is that important?
Then he blew her away.
Extremely important because I wanted her to know that I love
Then
her.
he blew her to smithereens. Sometimes when a man bringing flowers, it's an apology for what he did the night before.
I included the roses
Betty
because
Wright.
I wanted her to know it was more than just
No
me
pain, no gain.
being a parent. I wasn't just getting groceries to be a parent. It was just, this is me showing you I want to step up, take care of my family again.
You and Anna were communicating over text that morning until about 8:46. Anna said, I got food, thank you. And then she asked you if you got paid, is that right?
Yes.
Now, at some point, we know that based on the Spire surveillance video from that morning, that you went over to the apartment in about the the morning hours of 10:21. Do you remember that?
I do.
Why did you go over there that morning?
I was so, when I had made the order for the groceries, I was really hoping that the roses would make an impact on her, a positive impact on her. I was really banking on it. I was really hopeful. I was waiting for the notification that the groceries were delivered. So I was just really, really anxious to hear what she would say about the roses.
So
I got the
pause. So when he did this, she was supposed to jump over the moon. She was supposed to be ecstatic. She was supposed to forgive all the wrongs done. She was supposed to change her mind about not wanting him because of the fact that he sent some funky groceries to his own daughter where the daughter lived and some old stinking ass roses. All that was supposed to make this woman change her mind or forget about the fact that he'll dot her eye anytime he wants to. And when she didn't respond accordingly,
that the groceries were delivered.
please, let's continue.
I'm like, okay, cool.
I'm going to contain myself. It's going to clear up in a minute.
Now.
There you go.
We're bringing it into the house at this time. She's going to text me any minute. She doesn't text me. I'm not getting anything. So I thought that was strange. So I texted her first. I said, hey, is everything okay? She immediately responded, hey, got food. Thanks. And that really
Piss you off. Piss you off.
Because it's very dismissive. It's very short. She did say thank you, but she didn't acknowledge the whole, she didn't acknowledge the roses. And I thought that was so strange.
Objection not responsive.
Overruled. Okay, I think the next question.
So you're waiting for an acknowledgement of what in your mind was a nice gesture and a romantic gesture.
Correct.
She responded to the groceries, which you recall receiving a thank you for that.
Correct.
But as you're waiting, did you ever receive any acknowledgement of this romantic gesture that you had done for her?
No.
At some point, did you try to call her before you went to the apartment?
I believe so. And I'm not sure she responded or answered.
After placing that phone call and her not answering and not acknowledging what in your mind was this romantic gesture, what was going through your mind?
The cocaine had started to take effect. My anxieties, my worries, the same things that I'm worried about were starting to come back to me. This is not normal behavior from Anna. These are the thoughts that I.
Absolutely, Joy. His attitude appears to be that it's not over till he says it's over. Sick, twisted, and weirdo. Candace can't say so. Now his child has no mother. I'm still calling him a bum. Exactly. This is quintessential of a narcissistic abuser, right? So he is absolutely. If I can't have you, no one else will. If it's not my way, it's no way. Do as I say, not as I do. You belong to me. You're my property. All that. It's infuriating, right?
This is not normal behavior. She's being shady. Why didn't she say anything about the roses? I have to go talk to her. Because keep in mind, I'm thinking I'm about to hit the road for 4 hours to go to LA. So I wanted to just, well, first of all, my intention was just to do something nice with the roses. But now I'm having suspicions about her reaction. So now I just wanted to talk to her just before I go.
Is that what led you to go to the apartment that morning?
That is.
When you got to the apartment, what did you do?
Well, I first noticed that a portion of the groceries were still sitting on the floor outside the front door, including a case of water.
Let me stop you there for just a second. At this time, did you still have a key for the apartment?
Yes. So I had a key card. These copies of these keys were all created in one go when we first moved to San Diego. When we moved into the Spire, they gave us 2 fobs for our keychains. I turned those in to Anna at her request because they belong to the apartment complex. But I told her I wanted to keep the ID card that I keep in my wallet in case I need to pick up my mail or if God forbid there's an emergency, because I didn't know she had a rental at the time, a BMW that she was renting. It was in my knowledge I was holding the Jeep so that they were carless. You know what I mean? But I also knew she might have been using Claire's husband's.
Listen to this. His rationalization, he literally thinks it's okay what he's doing. He just said he didn't know she had a rental car because he was holding the Jeep so that they would be carless. Baby.
Car. But the point is, for emergency purposes, I wanted to have access to the apartment and to be able to be there for them if I needed to.
Did you tell Anna that?
I did.
What was her response?
She didn't like it. She's like, "Oh, I'll just give you your mail. Don't worry." But I insisted.
Did she ever demand to get that particular, not the key fobs, which you gave to her, but that key card back?
No, she didn't order me to give it back. She just let me know she.
He lied. She didn't know he had that extra key. He lied.
This isn't some card that I just created.
She would have got some other keys
This
made.
is something I've had in my wallet the whole time.
It's from when you and Anna first moved in February of 2021.
Correct. I made one for her, one for me, and we had 2 like pocket circles that attached to our cell phones, so you can just put your cell phone up to the RFID.
So you're thinking to yourself, all of these things are starting to build in your brain. The suspicions are coming back. You're thinking things aren't adding up, not making sense. You decided you needed to go to the apartment to talk to her.
Yeah, I thought it was really strange, and I had just given her in my mind, I gave her a beautiful video of me owning up to things, and then I did this nice gesture with the roses, and I'm like, she's still being cold with me. What's going on with that?
So you went to the Spire building. Did you know from having lived in the Spire building for all of these months that there were security cameras in the building?
I only knew of cameras in the elevator.
So then being.
And I can definitely tell he a nerd. He probably ain't never been nobody before. He probably never been, you know what I'm saying, the cool kid ever in his life.
The hallways where people live, there's no cameras. But yeah, I'm familiar with there's a camera in the garage.
So you knew that before 10/21.
Oh yeah.
So when you got to the building, you used that key card that you had.
First, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
First, I texted Anna, said, "Hey, I'm here," and then I politely knocked. I didn't just barge in.
Did you then use the key card to go into the apartment?
I did, because I didn't receive a response.
What did you do when you got inside?
Well, at first, I was just observing. I mean, I was right at the front door. I immediately noticed all the groceries were on the counter, including the milk.
Winter, had you seen
It had
this
not even
before?
taken the time to put it in the fridge. And And the first thing I see is my roses, or the roses that I sent,
Betty Boop, the
on the
trial we
counter,
gonna
and
do,
they're
you gonna
crushed
recognize that too.
by this like mini luggage.
full trial,
makeup-
we can start the next
she
one.
had this makeup bag. That makeup bag
Uh-oh.
doesn't usually leave her vanity. She does it in front of the vanity mirror. So for me to see my roses crushed like this, and her makeup bag right on top of it still open, I'm trying to piece this information together. I'm thinking, okay, first of all,
She didn't give a shit about them
Second,
roses. She didn't give a
her
shit
makeup
about
bag
them
is
roses.
open.
She
So
trying to
that
get
tells
rid of
me
you
she's
and them
quickly
roses.
putting her makeup on.
And them
to go
goddamn
see somebody.
roses.
That's how I interpret.
As you were standing in the apartment, did you start to go through some of the things that you were seeing in the apartment?
Yeah, I immediately realized she's not there. So I started looking around. I first opened up the second bedroom, which is the office, what used to be my computer room, and where Amira would sleep too. It was a huge mess. Just there was 2 luggages there, partially open. It was a lot more organized, but I started to rummage through it and throw things around.
When you went into the apartment, prior to entering it, did you turn your audio recorder on your cell phone?
Yes, because again, I expected that this was going to be another one of those interactions with Anna that might go not the way that I had intended. So yeah, I started recording.
I'm going to play for you.
Thank God for you recording, homeboy.
A recording that you made from inside the apartment.
Can I see?
You're going to hear it in just a second.
I was texting Anna also at the same time. Sorry.
This will be Defense Exhibit 27 for the audio and Defense 28 for the transcript. Do you recall whether before you made this recording of entering the apartment, were you texting with Anna?
I was texting with Anna.
And what were you texting about?
At first, I wanted to see where she. Well, I asked her what she was doing. I had not let her know that I was in the apartment.
And what was her response to your question of where she was or what she was doing?
She told me, well, she said, I'm at home, stupid.
You obviously were at home and you knew that she was not home. Is that right?
Right. This was the first time that she had blatantly lied to me with my knowledge. And that set me off.
How dare she? Who
I
does she
knew in
think
this
she
moment
is?
She's a liar. And she's lying to me. And my suspicions are skyrocketing. And now I'm just like, at this point, I knew I can't believe anything she's telling me.
Do you remember calling her on the phone?
I did.
Was that before or after you made this recording in your
I
apartment?
think it was before, and that's why I was trying to bring this up.
Okay, so when you made this phone call, what were you saying to Anna?
Where are you? You're not home. I'm home. You're at Dunkin' Donuts? Like she said she was at Dunkin' Donuts to get iced coffee. And then I remember asking, give me a pan of like the car. Let me see if there's anybody else in the car with you. No, I'm not doing that.
This was the phone call that the prosecution played in their case in chief, where part of it is recorded on the Nest camera. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yes.
I'm so glad that I have never been one for all that video calling, all that type of stuff. So that's not a part of my forte. That's not a part of my MO. That's not a part of my relationships. You know, we don't track each other. We don't do none of that kind of stuff. If you got trust, you ain't got to do none of it. And then they start using it to hold you hostage. Hell no. Hell no.
You didn't know there was a Nest camera there.
No, I had no idea about that camera.
And in this phone call, we heard you. Your demeanor sounded like you were getting kind of agitated.
Yeah, she was like kind of laughing at me for she knew I was freaking out. She knew she just lied to me. And I was in her apartment and she's still continuing to mock me.
So then after that is when you went back into the apartment and made this audio recording?
I was still in the apartment, but I decided to I resumed it. So I paused it for the phone call and resumed it.
Okay. 1 second, please.
God dang. Come on, lady. Push play. I'm sorry if I'm screaming, y'all. He's such a narcissist and so conceited and arrogant. He literally filmed himself doing all this shit because he thought he was right. He wanted to show off. He wanted to show off what he was doing. He wanted to go back and look at himself being an asshole and a jerk and abusive, right? So, I mean, that says a lot. That's a recorder in his pocket or whatever while he moving around the house tearing up shit. Her house. They old house. I doubt very seriously he told her that he was in that apartment for real, because why would she come home? Well, she might have. I don't know.
Deposit at 128. Mr. Pulvan, as you were entering this apartment, did you run into anyone on your way into the apartment on this day?
No,
You didn't see the neighbors or anything like that?
no.
Okay. And so as we're listening to this audio, this is you walking up or walking around inside the apartment and sort of outside the apartment?
I believe it might have been shortly like entering in and then observe it, it's inspecting the apartment.
Inspecting.
128.
He talks so matter of fact because that's just what it is. That's how he think. It's rational to him. Makes sense to him.
What? Pediatric dentistry.
Sound like he going through the mail.
What's she getting? My kid.
He looking at a goddamn dentist bill getting mad.
I don't have the fucking STD. I don't have the fucking STD. HIV infection overview.
Uh-oh.
Was report what?
Child, he didn't file the test, STD test results.
Because there's no vaccine for AIDS. What the fuck? Exam one. Was AIDS?
Betty Boop says narcissists and sociopaths, which are both the same to me, feel there are no consequences for their toxic behavior. Absolutely. They feel like they're perfectly justified in doing the right thing. Now, mind you, he's saying like as though he rummaging through the mail, because at first he said about the pediatric dentist thing, right? That's what he said first. And then he said, what? The STD test, HIV test, syphilis, whatever. Now, even if she did have a test there for real, why wouldn't she go get tested after you've been sleeping with this bum of a husband, right? But instead of him thinking, oh my God, she just don't trust me so much, she want to make sure I ain't give her nothing. Of course he's not going to think that. Of course he's going to think, oh, she's a slut, and that's why she got to get these tests. Of course he's going to think that way, right? It couldn't be because of him. Couldn't be.
Oh my fucking hell. Everything is good. Fucking throw up. So I just texted Anna. She said she's at home. I'm at home. She's lying. She's lying. Oh my God, she's fucking lying. Oh my God, she's lying, dude. She's lying. She's fucking lying. She's cheating. She's cheating on me. She's cheating on me. Oh my God. She's fucking lying. Send me a screenshot.
I saw that on my timeline, Joe. I got to check into that.
I'm gonna stop it there at 508. It sounds.
I saw that on my timeline.
Like a clicking sound as though you're texting.
Yes,
Who are you texting in that moment?
Anna.
And so as you're talking into your phone, you're also texting Anna back or texting with Anna.
Right, I'm kind of narrating what's happening.
Fucking lying. She's fucking lying. Oh my God, she's lying.
He's putting on the theatrics for his own recording, okay? That's what he's doing.
She's fucking lying. This bitch.
This bitch. This guy. Oh my God. Make you want to strangle him, right?
She's lying to me. She says she's on a fucking new hire training call, 1 hour training on her phone. I said, where are you? She said, I'm at home. She's fucking lying. I'm at home.
Was that you texting again those sounds
Yes,
also to Anna or to someone else?
to Anna.
As I fucking suspected. She's cheating on me. She's fucking cheating on me. She said she's home. She's not home. She just blocked me because I wanted to fucking find out where she is. She won't answer my call. Fucking cheating on me. All right, Anna. You wanna fucking cheat on me? Cheat on me? Come on. Cheat on me? Oh, you gonna cheat on me? After you fucking drive me crazy, you gonna cheat on me? Alright. blocked me? You blocked your husband? You cheating on me?
Baby, that cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Let's stop it there at 7:46. That's the end of the actual talking. The recording, though, continues to be a total of 12 minutes and 50 seconds. So, is that what you recall having the phone on still?
Yes.
Now, when you were talking in this video, when I stopped it, you said that you were narrating it. We heard later after the shooting incident on the Nest camera that you didn't know the Nest camera was there, right?
Right.
We hear you in that Nest camera talking to yourself then as well. Do you remember that?
I do.
Is this something that you were doing on a regular basis during this time period?
When I'm alone, yes.
And so when you describe it as you're narrating on this and you're recording it, why were you narrating it like that?
Narrating was a bad word. What I was trying to say is I was vocalizing my thoughts. I'm thinking aloud.
Is this in line with what you were doing with the taking of the notes and writing those things down to record them for yourself?
This is me trying to gather my thoughts, trying to understand what's going on, and it's always subject to change. I mean, 1 minute I'm up, 1 minute I'm down, 1 minute I'm up, 1 minute I'm the bad guy, 1 minute she's the bad guy, you know? So
When you were having this moment where you're talking to yourself and collecting the thoughts and saying, you know, she's
He was hyping himself up to act ignorant
not home.
and to do something crazy to her.
Couldn't it have just been that she didn't want to tell you where she was? Why in your mind did you immediately jump to, she's not telling me where she is, this means she's cheating?
well, there's a level of I know Anna. I know why she does certain things or what certain things could mean. But also it's the buildup of like leading up, you know, the circumstances of what I'm seeing. My rose is crushed, the makeup bag open, her saying she's home but she's not. The lack of acknowledgement of my. I mean, the cheating thing was going on. I mean, the suspicion of that she's cheating on me has been going on for months. And I'm constantly, 1 minute I'm thinking it's happening, it's prevalent, and then sometimes I just brush it under the rug. Maybe I'm just crazy. And then again, I start to think. And then sometimes she'll tell me something, and I believe her that she's not cheating on me. So the whole cheating thing, it's just been going on for so long. Like the whole me suspecting that she's cheating has been going on for so long. So that's, of course, going to be my first conclusion.
Now,
Of course.
after making this recording, did you stay in the apartment?
I started rummaging the apartment. I started throwing some of her stuff away. I threw away her makeup. I smashed some of the groceries. I threw the roses on the ground. I was having a huge tantrum. I mean, like you see how that ended, the level of my voice. That's how that continued, off recording. Or on.
So we hear on the Nest camera footage from that time in the morning sort of a loud banging sound. And the garbage chute on your floor is very close to your apartment. Is that right?
Just outside my door to the left.
And so that loud banging sound that we hear on the Nest, is that you throwing things of hers down the garbage chute?
It's the door. It's the trap door of the chute shutting and closing in between while I'm throwing things away.
So the way that video ends, like you said, with your voice being very ramped up and agitated,
Mm.
that's what led into the throwing away of her belongings and damaging the apartment.
Right. At that point, I had been, like I said, I was set off. I was triggered. I was explosive. At that point, I'm just acting on impulse and rummaging, and I'm throwing away her shoes. I'm throwing away her bikinis and stuff like that.
After that, did you at some point calm down?
I did. So what happened was I started to feel severe exhaustion. I felt so completely drained mentally and physically. I didn't
That's
do it.
cold for he start coming down off the
I think
door.
she's cheating on me. I think she's cheating on me. Should I stay and wait and see if maybe she'll come in with the guy, or no? I'm too tired for that. I need to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep. I have not slept. So that's what I decided, that I'm going to go back to the hotel. But I also realized that, you know what? This moment is the most that I felt that this is actually, that my suspicions are actually real. I didn't want to lose this opportunity to catch it. So in that moment, I saw my daughter's iPad on the table, and like a stupid idea that just
He
right
didn't.
on the spot.
She didn't even have to ask no questions. Look, he just telling it.
I thought about Discord, which is a platform. Do you want me to describe that platform, or just keep going to what happened?
I'll ask you a question about it. It's
Okay.
a platform that can be used to live stream something happening, right?
It's a community server for like people to join a community on things that they like, and they can make voice chats and voice channels, and they can stream video games or stream their computer. It's like a chat room with voice and audio.
And this was something that was already downloaded back in 2018 on your daughter's iPad.
Correct. And on my phone and on my computer, because I managed a community of 2,000 members for the GenKid community.
And so when you said you saw your daughter's iPad and then had the idea in the moment of trying to catch what was happening, what did you do?
I opened up the Discord app on my daughter's iPad. That was a separate account. So I had him join the open voice channel. It wasn't a call. It's not something you can hang up. It's just a voice chat channel. And any user who hops into this voice chat channel, by default, their microphone is turned on unless you hit the mute button. So it's just for places for people, as many as they want to communicate. So the iPad joined in the channel, and then I joined it with my phone.
After you did that, where did you put the iPad?
There's behind my bed, there's like this strange little cutout area. Looks like a little cubby. I don't know if it was by design or what, but I placed it there because obviously I wanted to be discreet about it, but I wanted to catch them having sex. I knew if they're going to have sex, they're probably going to do it on the bed. So I placed it there. I plugged it into the
Looking for a reason to hurt her. Looking for a reason to unalive her. Looking for a reason to be violent.
When after leaving the apartment, where did you go?
I went back to my hotel and took off my clothes, and I fell straight to sleep.
At some point, do you remember being woken up?
I did.
What is the first sort of memory you have as you're waking up? What are you hearing?
I woke up and I hear giggling. I hear a man laughing, and then I hear Anna's voice, and I'm half asleep, and I'm just absorbing all this, and then immediately I'm like, oh my god, that's Anna. Oh my god, who's that man? Who's that man? Oh my god, there's a man. I'm saying this out loud to myself, freaking out. I mean, I feel like I caught Bigfoot or something. Like, you believe he's there, but you don't have the truth. But then now there's this evidence, and it's just like I'm freaking out. So
What did you do next?
I quickly put my pants back on. I gathered my keys. I grabbed my Coke. I started to do a couple bumps because I knew, okay, there's a man in my house. I need to be focused because I want to be in the zone here. You know what I mean?
I want to be
And
lit.
so
I want to be high. I want to go
slammed back
crazy.
some Coke, and
How much coke do you think you did in that moment?
I want to say 4 or 5 bumps consecutively.
How much is a bump in your usage, if you know?
It's like a tiny little, but it's effective.
Do you think it totaled?
It's effective,
half a gram that you used there?
Well,
baby.
maybe even a gram.
When you said that you got up and kind of were gathering your things and put on your pants, at this time, were you always carrying your gun on your holster on your belt?
I had been for the last few days.
Is there any particular reason why you were doing that for the last few days?
Well, I'm a concealed carry permit holder in the state of Virginia. So yes, I used to wear it regularly, concealed every day, but that doesn't apply here in California. However, when I had moved out, or when I left the apartment on the 18th, all my expensive belongings were in my Jeep. My Jeep, my iMac computers, my personal property, it's all there laid out in the open. The windows are not tinted. So I wanted to carry concealed in the event that I found a break-in or a robbery or something like that.
So when you put on your pants.
That don't even make sense.
Correct.
And the holster was already on your pants.
And the gun, yes.
So you throw all of that on and you get into the Jeep.
Correct.
And where did you head from there?
I had that gun on me when I visited the first time that morning.
Okay. So when you were at the apartment earlier that day, you also have the gun on you.
Correct. So this is just something I was carrying, basically.
When you got into the car, where did you go?
I put the GPS on for Spire.
When you were in the car driving to the Spire building, is the Discord app still running what's happening in the apartment?
It's like running in the background. Yes, I can hear the audio in real time. Yes.
What were you hearing as you were driving over to the apartment?
So I'm already like freaking out, high out of my mind. I'm already amped up. I'm driving over 90 miles an hour in an attempt to hurry up and get there so I could hopefully catch it before it happens, or stop it with my presence, because I just didn't want it to happen. I was hearing, I heard that they were making fun of me. He was like, "Did Ali make this mess?" I didn't know who he was. He's like, "Did Ali make this mess?" She says, "Yeah," and he bought me these cheap ass flowers. Let me just tell you, when you hear your wife talk shit about you to an undisclosed man, that is fucking painful. And this is while I'm driving 90 miles an hour, already like freaking out. But then what happened was,
No, he doing a great job, Winter, answering.
suddenly there was silence. And I'm like, what? Why don't I hear anything? Why'd they stop talking? Next, I start hearing R&B music playing.
Let me stop you there. As you were driving over there, you were texting with this friend.
Not the R and the B.
Plan to go and see later that same day. Is that right?
Yeah, I texted him that there's a man in my house.
And you told him not to contact Anna. Do you remember telling him that?
Yes.
Why would you tell him that?
I had asked him to intervene at one point between me and Anna to see if maybe he could be the middleman of reconciling us. So I know he had her number. My intention was, when I had told him that there's a man in my house, I was concerned that he was going to tell Anna, thus giving her a heads up, and then she was just going to have the guy leave. So then I would be at square one again. So basically my intention was to just not show up at the apartment and then it's like, oh, where'd the guy go? You know what I mean?
So you told him that you're driving over to the apartment, you're listening, it goes silent, and then you hear the music. How long did it take you to get from your apartment, for your hotel to the Spire apartment building?
The commute was 15 minutes.
Right. No telling how the DoorDash person picked the damn flowers. They could have been
Right
dead.
outside the garage on the red curb where it's like illegal to park. But I just,
When you got to the Spire building, why did you go in through the parking lot instead of through the parking garage instead of through the front door?
there was an important detail about the R&B music. Okay. Sorry.
Sustain. Next.
So when you parked,
I
why did you, let me finish the question. When you parked your car there.
I want to hear about the important detail for the R&B music. What song was it?
that I really don't know. I think because the GPS just took me to J Street, which is where the garage entrance was.
When you, we saw on the surveillance footage, when you went first into the parking garage, you then came back out. Why did you do that?
Because I had ran all the way to where the elevators are, and there's a black gate that requires you to use your key card. I had forgot my key card in the Jeep.
So that's why you then ran back.
Correct.
So you had your gun on you the whole time, but
Yes.
the first time you ran, and then the second time you came back.
Yes.
We saw on the surveillance footage that you seemed to be like adjusting your belt or your pants or something. What was going on there?
Right. He know the parking
So this
garage
is the
had
first time
cameras.
that I'd ever carried concealed in a full sprint, meaning I'm running. I had never run with my gun on me before, so I did not know that the weight of the gun was yanking my pants, and I was concerned that it was going to fall out and somebody was going to see it. So in that moment, I was just adjusting, tightening my belt to better secure it.
You use the security key or the key card to go inside the gated area of the complex, and then you took the elevator up. Do you remember that?
Correct.
At this time, are you starting to feel the effects of those 4 bumps that you did before you left your hotel?
And the ones that I did while I was driving too.
Okay, so let me ask you that. So in addition to doing the ones in the car, in the hotel, did you also use in the car?
Yeah, I was not even taking bumps at that point. I was just taking the bag and literally double nostriling it. Like I was freaking out. And
Damn near eating it.
this is probably the most coke I've ever done in a single moment.
When you're on your way up in the elevator, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking, oh my God, she's probably having sex right now. I wonder who it is. Hurry up, hurry up. We got to get up there. We got to get up there. It kept stopping on floor after floor after floor. And I'm trying to stay calm and I don't want to startle anybody. I put a smile on my face, but you can see that I'm constantly pressing the closed door every time we land on a floor. I was trying to prevent
Looking
more people from
deranged,
coming in.
probably. I wish they would show that footage again. I'm gonna have to find it for
I'm
y'all.
thinking that this is happening right now. I need to get there so I can at least hopefully try to prevent it from happening with my presence or get there before it happens.
Because you knew that you put the iPad with the Discord channel on in the bedroom, as you're coming up and getting ready to go into the apartment, what are you expecting to find when you open that door?
Well, I put it in the bedroom because I was trying to catch them having sex. So when I heard their voices loud and clear, my mind thinks they're in the bed doing whatever. So I thought that by entering my apartment, I would have that little leeway from the front door to walk to the bedroom. I thought I'd have that cooling off point to be like, okay, I don't know what I'm about to see.
Yeah, right.
Calm down. I thought from the front door, I'd be able to just kind of bring myself together a little bit.
So you're gonna be excited all the way there, have a gun on you, run back to the car, and you think when you get in the house where they at, you're gonna cool off. Boy, boo.
You know from the way your apartment is set up that you would open the door, walk in, there's the kitchen, a little bit of the dining space, and then the couch. And then off to the side of that is the bedroom. Is that right?
It's almost straight ahead, but to a slightly slanted. Yeah.
And so you expected, because of what you were hearing, that they were going to be in the bedroom.
I'm prepped to hear moaning and just very disturbing things.
And so when you walk in, you're expecting that you're going to have time to walk from the front door through the kitchen, small dining area to the bedroom door before you actually see what you are hearing and expecting you're going to find in there.
Correct.
When you got off the elevator, what happened next?
As you can see, I was in a hurry to get in there. I didn't even wait for the door to open. I was running. I used my key card. The only thing I had in my hand was my key card. I opened the door. I barged in. I was immediately startled. I stopped right in my tracks like a deer in the headlights. They weren't in the bedroom. They weren't having sex. They're right there, cuddling on the couch.
Let me stop you there for just a second. You said that based on prior times that you had shot this gun, when you had a gun on your belt, in your holster, was it capable of being fired?
It was a good microphone on that camera,
No,
on that laptop. That's how he was able to hit him in the
when
living
I used
room,
to carry conceal,
even though the laptop was
or
in the
when I carry
bedroom.
conceal, here's the thing with Glocks specifically, that type of firearm, they do not have a safety lever or button which prevents the trigger from being pulled. There's no safety feature on the Glock. That is concerning to me. So I never carry with the round in the chamber, meaning it's not ready to be fired. If you pull the trigger, it's going to go click.
We saw, and you described for us running off the elevator to the apartment. You had your key card in your hand. You opened the door. You described it as barging in. So you came in and you saw them on the couch. saw them, did they recognize or see you?
Well, at first, I saw Anna. I couldn't see who the man was because she was kind of leaning forward a little bit to see who's at the front door. So I see Anna, and then the man leans his head forward. He leans his head forward, his eyebrows arched. I immediately identify him as Ray, and he goes like what's up?
And for the record, you're moving your head and chin sort of up
Yeah.
in emotion.
Yes, nodding up.
You stated that kind of in the way of saying what's up. Did he say what's up?
No, he did his usual like what's up?
What happened next?
Child. Now you sweating.
I didn't expect that Anna would ever do that to me. Him of all people. I mean, she knew how I felt about him. She knew how I felt. I was trying to believe her. I was trying to believe that she wasn't cheating on me, that she would let
Wait a
me
minute,
fix
where them
this, 'cause I
violins?
was sick. I was struggling from drugs and mental illness. And I fucked up. I fucked up a lot, but I was trying to fix this. And when I saw that it was him,
Baby, now y'all finna see this performance, and now he becomes the victim. Can we get some cheese with this wine? At this point, his child finna become parentless, like Joy said, and guess what? Now he is the victim. How dare she? Thank you for the violins.
I couldn't take it. I couldn't take the fucking betrayal. I couldn't believe that she could do that to me, to our daughter. And before I could stop myself, I just fucking snapped. My gun was in my hand, and next thing I'm shooting, and I can't stop. I'm just shooting. I'm shooting, and I'm even startled. It's like I'm watching it happen. I'm like I'm in the passenger seat of my own body. I can't stop it. I hear Anna screaming and crying. And I don't even remember shooting Anna. I just remember running back to the front door, and I grabbed the door handle, and then it hit me. I'm like, did that just happen? And I turn around and I see Anna.
Oh, baby. And the
I'm
image.
like, Anna. I couldn't believe I did that. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that.
We heard in the recording that you had your phone on when you went inside the apartment. Remember that?
Yeah.
When you turned that phone on to record it, what were you thinking? Why did you do that?
When I recorded the phone, or
When you went into the apartment, you had the recording on your phone. Why did you do that?
again, this is just something I started doing in these recent months to make sure that basically, because I don't know how this is going to happen, how this is going to play out. I don't know what he's going to me. I don't know if she's going to back on me. I don't know if she's going to hold on me, or if they're going to say anything or whatever. So I started going to protect myself. The integrity of what took place. It was to protect myself.
When you went to that apartment and you had your gun in your holster on your pants, was it your intent to kill them?
No.
You said that when you walked in,
Yeah, but it's all premeditated. It can't be
and saw him,
crime of passion.
it's like you snapped.
Girl, the tears wasn't even dropping, okay? Oh, he got my earrings.
Audio.
Girl, I found my earrings.
The first rack was before the first shot. Do you remember hearing that?
Yes.
And then a shot. And then a rack again. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Based on the experience that you have with shooting this gun, after that second shot, do you need to rack it again to shoot it?
No.
When you're hearing that on this recording, do you have any memory of racking that gun again?
No. And when I had later found out that there were unspent bullets in the apartment, I was very confused. that's not even proper weapons handling. That's not the way I would use that firearm. There's no need to rack it again because it's a semi-automatic pistol. It automatically refills the bullet. So it didn't make sense to me why I'm racking this gun at random intervals.
After the second racking, we hear 4 consecutive shots. And then a final racking, and then a final shot. On that video, after the first shot, someone yells out, "Whoa." Was that you?
That was
Do you have any memory of saying that?
no, but I remember being startled. I was startled by the sound of the gunshots.
Had you ever fired a gun inside of a room before?
The shooting range that I used to go to was outdoor, so it's outdoor. So
Now he's scared himself when he starts shooting.
this is the first time I ever fired a gun in an enclosed space, but also without ear protection.
Wanna be gangster.
You know, Ali, that at some point you took a photograph of what happened, of what you did to them. Remember that?
Damn, he took a picture of the bodies.
There was a photograph. Yeah.
Do you remember taking that photograph?
Not really.
Do you have any memory of why you took that photograph?
I know that I was in disbelief of what occurred. I know that I wasn't sure if this was real.
Look at how the judge looking at him like
I
this
wasn't
idiot.
sure if this was just some strange nightmare or yeah, I didn't know how to, I wasn't thinking clearly. I didn't know how to process this information.
You, after the shooting and after taking the photograph, you left the apartment and walked down the hallway for like a
Never, ever, ever.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And that's what, having watched the Nest camera, that's the portion at which you're saying, you know, I think your exact words were, "Shit, fuck, what have you done?" And you're mumbling to yourself.
Yeah.
Do you remember, we watched that, but as that was happening, do you remember saying those things to yourself and talking to yourself in that moment?
No, but I do remember I was trying to think, what the fuck do I do now? How do I fix this? What should I do? My mind was all over the place. My brain was like a fog.
You then from there went back into the apartment.
Yeah, I thought about Anna again, and I immediately just felt so much guilt. And I'm like, I don't want to leave her. Like, she's bleeding. I don't want to leave her. So I ran back into the apartment.
When you got back into the apartment, what did you do?
I started screaming out to her again, Anna, please don't die. Please, I love you. Please don't die. I'm sorry. And she wasn't responding. And I just stood at her. I just stared at her. And yeah.
When you were staring at her, did you notice something?
I noticed her hand, her right hand was really tight, clutching at something.
What did you think?
No, I think she had dropped the kid
I
off to
didn't know what it
school.
was, so I gently used my left finger to move some hair, like her ponytail, and then I kind of just gently pried open a few fingers, and then I saw that it was a bag of cocaine. I didn't think anything of it. It's normal.
When you,
It was a what? A bag of cocaine? What do you say?
it was normal for her to have cocaine.
Yeah, and it was not strange for me to see cocaine.
When you, after doing that, do you remember leaving the apartment again?
Yes. 'Cause
Child, did
I
he take the
knew I
dope?
needed to,
Did he take the dope?
I needed to tell first. I needed to tell somebody.
And then the first person you called was your mom.
Correct.
And that's what we hear on the Nest camera. You talking to your mom and saying, "Mom, I just shot and killed Anna." I'm telling her she was with another guy at the house. You then talking to your mom and telling her that, talking about getting Mira in school.
So I was trying to in that moment, I had no idea.
Yeah, the daughter was at
how-
school.
How to react to this, how to make it better.
I want to know, did he
or
take the
worse.
dope?
I don't know.
You don't
So
need this no
I
more.
reached out to the one person that I'm closest to, my mom. And I knew because of the severity of what just took place, there was no time for me to say, hey, Mom, are you sitting? I have to tell you something. Mom, this is going to be really hard for me. No, I just started blurting out, Mom, I shot Anna. She's dead. She's dead. I didn't actually know that she was dead. I didn't check her pulse. I was just blurting out. I needed my mom to know the severity of what took place. She started panicking.
At this time, we know from the Nest camera that you're still kind of just back and forth around the elevator room, walking back and forth. You did leave, though, at some point, right?
The reason I was pacing is because the elevator.
I gotta
was
find the
low,
footage for
and
y'all.
I was talking to my mom and I was talking to my dad up through text, and I'm letting them know these things. My dad's not really believing me. He thinks I'm talking about some TikTok video or something. But yeah, I'm
Hey,
pacing.
Twitty. Hey.
When the elevator door finally opened, who was on the elevator?
There was a number of people, but one of them was getting off as I was getting on. It was my neighbor, Daniel.
We've seen in a still photograph and maybe some surveillance footage of you entering the elevator and appearing to smile at Daniel. Do you remember seeing that?
Yeah.
Walk us through what was going through your mind that moment when you just had this experience. You just shot two people and you see Daniel.
Well, immediately he's talking. Hey, I've been looking for you. I got your voicemail. It was really funny. Sorry I haven't been able to communicate with you these last few days. You know what? I'll take the elevator with you. And I'm holding the door. I'm like,
It's
no.
it's unbelievable, Candy Cane. That's why I'm showing it. This is the craziest thing I saw.
Silly. I'll come with you. So at this point, I'm like, I'm freaking out. I'm like, this is not the right time to be talking. So I'm not trying to scare anybody. I'm not trying to startle anybody. So I had a smile on my face. I'm being playful, but it's just freaking the fuck out because eventually, as he's bombarding me with these questions, I look at him and I go, stop fucking asking me questions. It scared everybody in the elevator.
When you got on the elevator, it was actually going still up, right?
I hadn't even checked that it was going the wrong direction.
So you're on there with Daniel. You guys go up a couple floors. You come back down. And as soon as you say this to Daniel, he gets off the elevator and goes onto the floor that you all lived on, right?
Correct.
What happened then?
I rode the elevator, I think, in silence. And then as soon as we got to the lobby, I ran out. I don't know. I guess I couldn't wait for it to go to the garage. So I opted to just run through the lobby and exit through the Pinnacle entrance. And then I ran to my Jeep.
When you got to the Jeep, you placed a phone call to 911.
I also put my gun away.
After putting your gun away, you called 911.
Yes, I called 911.
Why did you call 911?
I called 911 to get medical help for Anna and Ray in the event that there is a chance to save them. I was not ready in that moment to say, hey, it was me, like I knew that my mind was on getting.
People make me sick when they pow someone then say they didn't want them to be unalive. What do you think was going to happen? Right, he had already played this out. All the way there, he was like, okay, I'm going to unalive them. If she with this fucking guy, I'm going to unalive them. This fucking bitch, how dare she? Whoever this dude is, this is their day. It's all premeditated. That's not a crime of passion. That's premeditation.
Getting them help, and my mind was on the fact that my daughter's all alone in school. And I expected that her mother was the one to go pick her up. I didn't want to, leave her there and have her watch all the kids get picked up by their parents, and she's thinking, "Where's mom and dad?" And I knew I had to turn myself in. I wanted to
How thoughtful.
secure
How thoughtful.
her. I was coordinating with my mom. Like, can you meet me, please? I just want to give you a mirror. Okay, Dad, what about you? Can you come meet me? And they were trying to think of ways for me to meet them. And that's when I was like, I can't hide with Amira forever. Like, I can't just sit around and wait. It's not that I was trying to hide. It's not that I was trying to flee. It's just that I can't. The time is of the essence. I need to turn myself in. I can't just sit here with Amira.
When you called 911, you gave them your name.
I did.
You gave them the address of the apartment building.
I did.
You gave them the floor, the specific number of the apartment.
I did.
You gave them all the information that they would need to send help to that apartment. Did you do those things?
I did do those.
Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to get them help.
Showing that he was in his right state of mind.
You told them that.
Yeah, they kept asking me questions, and I'm just like stop asking. Just go fucking help them. Like, go save my wife. Go save them. I said that, and I hung up. I wasn't trying to deceive police. I wasn't trying to make an alibi or anything like they said. I was just trying to focus on the matter again, get them help, and I needed time to go just secure my daughter at a safe drop-off.
After calling 911, you were doing that as you were driving,
Yes,
and you were driving on your way to Amira's school.
yes.
When you got to Amira's school, what did you do?
Well, I had finished. I had done more coke. I had finished the remainder of what I had, and I tossed it into a bin, a trash bin outdoor. I went to go pick her up. I was on the phone with my dad, and I'm saying it sounded like Judgment Day, or it's like sirens everywhere. The whole city was just covered in sirens. I mean, it sounded like the world was ending. I tried to put on good composure. I didn't want to startle the people at the school, but I told them it was an emergency and I needed to pick up my daughter.
When Amira came out from the school,
Good thing he didn't unalive his daughter himself. Thank God for small mercies, huh?
Putting on a smile, and she goes, "Where's mom?" I started crying. I said, please don't ask me about mom right now. Please don't ask. Let's just go to the car.
when you got her in the car, you drove away from the school.
I did.
Where were you headed?
That little girl probably was scared as
My
hell.
father and my stepmom. Well, my stepmother, she told me she had a brother who lived about an hour away from San Diego. They said, you know what, for the meantime, because they're in Virginia, they're going to need to fly to come get Amira, if that's what they wanted to do, or if that's what the plan was going to be. But they said, just go drop her off at her brother's house, and then go turn yourself in. We'll pick her up from there.
As you were headed on the freeway, was Amira talking to you?
For the most part, I was on the phone with my dad, kind of narrating. He wanted to know what was going on, but it got quiet. I'm driving, and then all of a sudden, Amira goes, "Why is there so many police cars?" And then my blood just goes cold. I'm like, "What?" And I look at the rearview mirror, and every single lane of the highway is covered in vehicles, police vehicles, sheriff vehicles, and I'm freaking out. I'm like, "Oh my God, Baba, they found me. They found me. Okay, Ali, khalas. Just go pull over." Like khalas means enough. Khalas. Enough. Pull over. We'll pick her up from the police. They did not pull me over. That's what one of the strange things was. There was no lights. They were just following me, and I thought it was so strange and bizarre. But I was on the
Super reckless to have that baby in the car with him.
My right blinker.
He had his
They
mind
knew exactly
done
what to-
crazy.
At some point in the car, did you tell Amira, excuse me, that you had heard her mom?
When I knew that I was found, and I was about to, I said, "Mommy, Amira, I heard mommy. I have to go away now."
When you pulled over, do you remember the police giving you commands on what to do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. It's going to clear up. Uh-oh. Ah, Lord. Huh. Child. My bad. Hold on. We got to finish this. We got to finish it. Give me 1 second, y'all. We got to finish it. I don't know what happened to my recording. Give me 1 second. We didn't came too long. We didn't came too far to stop now. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Child. My bad. Give me 1 second to rectify this. Oh, Jill uploaded her chicken gumbo video just so you guys can know. Hold on. Let me put it. Let me. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Okay, this is details the murder. Hold on. Details. No. Where is? Oh my gosh. My bad. Let me see. Quit TV. Abdul. Abdul Alibi. Abdul. Ain't that how you spell Labans? Okay, now let me find where I left off at. It's when he detailing the actual murder. Okay, here you go. And then let me find our place. Oh, it cut off right there. That's why. Oh, that's why it stopped because it actually cut off right there. Let me see. One moment. I want to hear the rest of this. I'm sure you guys do too. Thank you guys for riding with me on this content. I didn't expect to be here this long, but that's what happened. And I do have another trial that I wanted another trial that I plan on starting. But I kind of going back and forth for whether we're gonna start a full trial or not. After we just finished the full trial. One moment. Let me pull up this playlist. Am I off mute? Okay, yeah, I am. Have anyone seen the Pike family unalive story? The Pike family, is that with the brother and sister? I know that name. I heard money. I have to go right. Yeah, he just traumatizing his kid, right? And he want to make it seem like he doing everything right and like he just so justified and like he cares so much about the child. Part of me almost think he used the child as a shield. Part of me kind of think he went to go get the kid thinking he was gonna run away with her, right? Part of me think that he was gonna probably maybe try to use the kid as a negotiation tool. He's so narcissistic. You can't put anything beyond him. And thank God he was on the phone with his mother and father. Who knows what would have went through his drug induced mind? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm trying to find this playlist. God dang. Okay, hold on. Where is he at? Let me find it. I'm trying to find him. Dog on. I'm on another screen, you guys. I'll be right back over to you guys in a moment. No, it's way before this. This was patrol. This in between. Somewhere up in here. They've been so many, I hate to say, but good trials this year. 2024 has been off the chain with these trials. And 2025 gonna be crazy too. It should be right up in here. It's before the Leilani Simon trial. This court TV, huh? Let's see. Man, take my time. I'm going too fast. I'm looking for it. Damn, I can't find the playlist. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. I'm here. I'm looking for this. Maybe they out of order. They done by popularity or something. Let me see. Have to do it. Okay, here it is. Yeah, they done by not by date, but by popularity or most viewed. So that's why it's so far up. Okay, one moment. I found it. Let me find that one. Uh, last day on the stand. That's this day here. Um, oh shit! Here go all the footage and everything. Hold on. Uh, God damn. Dang, y'all. Dang, y'all. But I want to. Let me see. God dang it, y'all. I hate to leave y'all hanging and stuff. Hey, Better Boo, it's 8 family members that were unalive due to the grandmother morning. Oh, yeah, the Pike family. They all lived in different houses on the same street. Is that what you're talking about? And then there was a whole family. They killed 8 family members, but it was like 3 or 4 family members that went to trial to stand because of the unaliving. It was the son, his mama, and the daddy. And maybe somebody else, they all planned that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Exactly. Hold on. Okay, I think this is it. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this. If y'all riding with me, I sure appreciate it, child, because it's gonna get a little crazy. Hold on.
Within 50 feet of, I was looking, I was trying to find out.
And you did these searches. The very first search for the trash can was starting at 8:50 a.m., correct?
That sounds about right.
So when your phone pulls up UTC, the actual time is
Hold
I
on.
was screaming, I was throwing the groceries around. I grabbed her possessions and I feel really bad about it, but that's what I did in the moment.
okay. So you went back in the apartment, and that's when you trashed the pumpkin and the flowers and things like that, right?
I never left the apartment. I was going in and out from the trash chute to the apartment. So
Okay. So, but you were trashing the apartment with the pumpkin and the flowers, and then going to throw out the clothes, right?
I mean, I just grabbed random stuff. But
Right. And then, so you were going back and forth doing those things.
yeah, I was going back and forth from the trash chute to my apartment.
And then you said that's when you thought about setting up the iPad, right?
No, I was thinking because I had suddenly got hit with a really
Okay, let me
intense
see when he after he
exhaustion.
shoot her.
Our apartment, correct?
Once I heard the voices,
Told us that you.
Oh, y'all want to see this footage?
Morning, you went through the Pinnacle lobby
Okay.
no,
at 9 in the morning, correct? To enter the Spire.
Okay,
you
we're gonna
walked
see
through
the
Pinnacle
footage.
Lobby, correct?
it's easier to reach from J Street. Yes, that's where my GPS takes me.
You did not do the same before you went to go shoot Anna and Ray, correct?
I parked in the garage. I don't know why I parked there. That's just where the GPS took me.
You ran through the parking garage so no one would see you, correct?
Right.
The parking garages constantly have vehicles. There was vehicles passing left and right.
You know where the
You didn't wanna
camera's at.
walk through the lobby as you were about to go shoot Anna and Ray, correct?
My weapon wasn't seen by anybody. No, it doesn't matter where I would have walked. Nobody would have known I had a gun on me. At no point do you see a weapon in my hand.
You parked on the street so you could get away more quickly after you shot and killed them, correct?
No, I parked there because it was just the closest place to the entrance, the garage.
You put your holster on your jeans on the left side, correct?
It was already there. That's where I wear it. I'm left-handed.
And when you ran into the parking garage, your gun was already in your holster attached to your jeans, correct?
Yes.
And in People's 52, this is you adjusting your belt around your holster and your gun, correct?
Yeah, I was tightening it.
Your gun was already loaded, correct?
It was. I don't know what you mean by loaded. There was a magazine with bullets, but it was not ready to be fired.
You were in the parking garage for 5 minutes before you got on the elevator, right?
I had
Getting
forgotten
prepared.
to, so
All
I
this is
ran all the way to
premeditation.
the elevators. I tried to get into the black gate. I realized I didn't have the key on me, and I ran back.
But that whole process took 5 minutes. From 2:50 to 2:55, you were running in the parking lot, correct?
I was frantically running from my car to try to get to the elevator. I realized I didn't have the key, so now I'm freaking out about that because the events are still going on. Nothing's changed. So I ran back to my car to go grab the key, ran back to go take the elevator up. Still freaking out about what's going on because the more time that passes, the more I'm thinking, okay, it's going to get closer and closer to actually happening.
In the parking garage, you didn't then change your mind and leave, correct?
Because nothing had changed. I'm still trying to go catch them.
You didn't say to yourself, oh, what am I doing? And leave the garage, correct?
I knew what I was doing. I wanted to go catch my wife.
Okay. You got on the elevator and you took it to the 35th floor, right?
Yes.
And before you did that, 2 minutes before you got on the elevator,
34 floors to change his mind. 35 floors to change his
You
mind
made
with
it.
stops and everything.
You activated your audio recording at 2:53 p.m. and it went 5 minutes through the shooting, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Again, to
When-
record what could have taken place. I mean, because
That was your doing, going into the apartment, correct?
yes, I wanted to have an audio recording, a accurate and true representation of what took place or what would have taken place.
You rode the elevator up, which took you about 3 minutes, right?
It took a while, yeah.
From 2:55 to 2:58 p.m., correct?
Mhm.
How can this be a
And
crime of passion?
While
She
you were
is totally
taking that 3-minute
dismantling
ride
the
up
crime
the
of passion.
elevator, you didn't decide, let me just get off the elevator and go back to the hotel, right?
No, I would. Why would I think that? Because I had not completed what was I there for? Exactly.
You were there to kill your wife and Ray, correct?
No, I was not. I was there to
Yes,
catch
you
my wife
were.
cheating.
You didn't need a gun to catch
People
them.
68. Was this the direction you ran to go take the elevator?
Yeah, right behind. You see where that pillar with the white and blue? If you follow that down to the left, there's a black gate, and it lets you go into
Right.
the.
So that's the route you took in the parking garage with your gun to go get the elevator, correct?
Correct.
And then in People 60, this is you getting off the elevator before the door even opened, correct?
Correct.
And then you ran down the hallway, you made a right, and then you made another right to get to the apartment, correct?
That's how you get to my apartment. Yes.
And after you turned the corner and ran to apartment
Every time he
3508,
opened his
you
mouth, he
took out
showed
your
how much
gun,
of an
right?
idiot he is.
No. No, I only had my key card in my right hand.
All right, so let me go over what you testified to yesterday. You told us that you used your key card to open the door, correct?
Correct.
Right, and then once you open that, and that door's pretty
Oh,
heavy,
this
right?
must
It is a little
this
bit.
must be the next
Do you have
day
that-
after where it just left
just
off
so-
at. My bad,
It
y'all.
has to open the door, right?
You
Yeah,
have to push
it.
it. Yeah.
So you push the door open, and that's when you looked over and you noticed that Anna was not in the bedroom. She was on the couch, correct?
So when I went into the house, I was startled by the fact that yes, they were on the couch.
And so you said that
Hey,
you
just
first
mind
saw
you just
Anna,
stayed home
but you couldn't
when
see
he
the
went
man,
home
right?
and fell asleep
Yeah, 'cause
after
he
them
was leaning
drugs wore off the first
Because
time.
Anna was
He saw
leaning
the
forward
groceries.
and blocking your view of the man, correct?
She had turned like this to look at me.
Okay.
Go ahead and make record of that. He turned to his
Oh.
left side.
Thank you. Okay, so you said Anna turned to her left and then she noticed you, correct?
Yes.
All right, so once Anna turned to the left and noticed you, that's when Ray leaned his head forward, right?
He removed his arm and then leaned forward to see who was at the door.
Okay. So Ray leaned forward, and then that's when you first noticed that it was Ray, right?
Immediately, yes.
All right. So you noticed it was Ray, and then you said that's when Ray did this nod. Like you mentioned it yesterday. He nodded up in the air.
Yeah, he kind of just he had his eyebrow arched and he went like, "What's up?"
Okay. And that made you mad, right?
Him being there, him being anywhere involved in this is what I never imagined that in a million years. I just his whole involvement, just seeing his face just did something to me.
Okay.
That was like the straw that broke the camel's back mentally. I mean, I don't know what happened. Something just snapped and I
So then you said that once you noticed Ray and then he did that head nod, then you said that you felt betrayed, right?
I felt, of course, it's like a betrayal. Yes.
Okay. And then you testified that at that moment when you were looking at Anna and Ray, you felt betrayed and you said you didn't expect that Anna would do that to you, correct?
Um, I was sharing some of the feelings how I felt about the situation. I may not have felt that in the exact moment because of how fast it happened, but what I testified yesterday, I got really emotional. So I may have interjected some after feelings about this.
Okay. But in the moment, you were processing your feelings and realizing that Anna had betrayed you, right?
No. So let me put it this way. I opened the door. Anna.
He is
Ray.
so
No,
freaking
that's not what I'm asking.
That's exactly how fast it
arrogant
But
one
I'm
on
asking you
one.
about what you testified to yesterday. You testified that all of these things happened and then you were processing the fact that Anna had betrayed you, correct?
No, I was not processing. There was no time for me to process. My brain was like a caveman in that moment. Seconds.
Not all of those things that you described that you saw and felt could not have happened in 1.5 seconds, correct? And I'm going to play just like about a 20-second clip from one of the exhibits. There's only 1 or 2 words on it. I wasn't planning to pass out the transcript, but it's People's 179. Okay, that's the recording from your phone of the shooting, correct?
Correct.
You shot your gun so fast upon entering that apartment, correct?
Correct.
You could not have seen all of those things happening with Anna leaning forward and then leaning back and then noticing Ray and Ray doing the head nod and then you realizing you were betrayed and then firing.
No,
Correct?
the way you're explaining, that's not how it went down. It
Because
wasn't all
what
these
you're-
thoughts
what
and
you're
all these.
saying did not go down.
That is
correct?
exactly how it went down. When I went in, Anna didn't lean forward. She was already looking in that direction when she heard the beep of the door open. So Anna was already looking at me to see who's coming in. When I walked in, I immediately saw Anna. And then Ray
Right.
popped up immediately, did the head nod, and that's when I pulled the gun out. That
When-
can certainly happen in that time frame.
When you enter the apartment, about a second and a half later, you racked your gun, right?
That's what it says, yeah.
That's that sound at the beginning. You're racking your gun, correct?
Correct.
And then you hear a clink on that recording, and that is the bullet falling out of your gun because you racked it, correct?
No.
There was already a bullet in the chamber when you fired your gun, correct?
I had to rack it in order when I first walked in, the first rack was what put the first bullet in the chamber. There was no clink.
One moment. Okay, looking at People's 89, page 9. The circled area marked 1, that is an unfired bullet in your apartment. That bullet fell out of your gun when you racked it, when you entered.
Okay, here I go. I thought it would keep on playing it while it let me put myself back in, but obviously that didn't work. But Hey, y'all knew y'all miss me. I know y'all miss me. That's why I had to make sure I was on here. Here we go. Lord, hold on. I rewinded it a little bit. There we go. There we go.
One
Hey,
moment.
Silky Black. Good evening. I didn't got caught up. We didn't got caught up with this dude here. I just wanted to come on earlier when I was bored and I was thinking about. I've been wanting to show y'all what I consider the craziest testimony of 2024. This Abdul
Okay, look
Abdullah, he testified on his own
89,
behalf and got himself promptly convicted of unaliving his wife and the guy who he thought she was having an affair with.
One, that is an unfired bullet in your apartment.
This guy is a narc.
That bullet fell out of your gun when you racked it when you entered the
And
apartment.
ridiculous.
Correct?
That's incorrect. My door, look how far my door is. I was standing in front of the door. You said none of this could have happened in the time frame. So how could I have walked from my door to that door to cock it and rack it? I was standing at the door. I racked it. No clink, no bullet. There's no bullet by the door. It's because my firearm was empty.
That live round is right in the dining room, correct?
And that must have been the second or the second rack.
Everything he says right. Everybody else is wrong.
One direct motion, like I was propelled forward in one fluid motion towards the couch. So that one bullet right there, that is the second rack.
You missed the first shot you took, right?
I cannot confirm which bullets hit or which not. There was a lot of gunpowder smoke.
You heard on the audio.
Look how the judge be looking at him like he an idiot.
Anna said something like, what the fuck, or something like that.
Yeah,
correct?
I heard Anna.
All right. And so the first shot that you took, you missed both of them, correct?
Both of them, the first,
Or did you hit Ray on the first shot?
it was either the first or the second that hit him because I noticed in between shots that he was laying back now.
After you fired the first shot, you didn't decide to stop, correct?
I couldn't.
You racked the gun again after you fired the first shot, correct?
I heard it. I don't remember doing that.
But you did that, correct?
That's what happened.
You did not need to rack your gun because there was already a bullet in the chamber, correct?
That's correct.
You racked it to intimidate your victims, correct?
I mean, I'm planning to answer. I'm trying to. If I'm trying to kill them, why am I trying to intimidate them? That doesn't make no damn sense. What do you want to go? What do you want to say is happening here? That I'm processing these thoughts and feelings. How did she betray me? Or did I just fucking happen? It just happened. There is no intimidation. There is no, I didn't even know that they were seeing each other. I didn't know that that was going to happen. It just, I saw it. My gun's in my hand. I racked it because there was no bullet in the chamber there. And then I racked it again after the first shot. That doesn't make sense why I would do that. The gun was not jammed at any point. Even the way that I'm handling the firearm doesn't make sense.
Are you holding it to the side or straight up?
No, I held it one-handed. I don't know. Am I allowed to point?
I'm asking you, did you hold your gun straight up or were you holding it to the side when you were shooting Ann and Ray?
No, I'm not a gang member. I don't shoot that way. I had it like this.
Straight up.
Straight up. Yes. Sorry.
Apologies.
Straight up.
You racked the gun a second time. And at that point, you didn't stop shooting, correct?
I couldn't.
You could have stopped, but you didn't.
I couldn't. It happened so fast.
You then put your finger on the trigger again and fired a second shot.
My finger never left the trigger.
You fired the second shot after you racked it the second time, right?
Instantaneously.
When you racked your gun the second time, that bullet fell on the carpet in front of the couch, correct?
I don't know. But that doesn't look like the carpet. You said So number one is not near the carpet at all. And that's not on the carpet.
Next question.
Thank you. And just for the record, People's 176 is now 60 pages.
All right, you worked it out?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. We were talking about the second time you racked your gun and then a live round fell out of the chamber, correct?
I don't remember these events, but if I racked the gun, that's what would have happened.
And so looking at People's 89, page 14, there's a live round labeled 6 that's on the carpet in front of the couch. That was the bullet that fell out of your gun after the second time you racked it.
That doesn't make sense. Starting at the door, how could the second rack be all the way in the living room? That doesn't make sense unless you think I jumped from the door to.
Well, you got to the couch pretty quickly, correct?
I walked, but there was multiple shots fired from the front door to the point where I even reached the carpet.
When you started firing, Ray was covering his head to protect himself, correct?
Um, when I pulled the gun out, yeah, he went like this.
Right? And the record reflect that the windows turned all the way towards his right.
No, my left.
I'm sorry, your left. So that's the,
And put his head down.
and put your head down. Is that what you did?
I believe he was kind of just hiding behind Anna's head, but it all happened in that moment.
Okay. So Ray turned towards Anna to protect both himself and her from your gun, correct?
I'm not sure. It just happened. I think if I remember correctly, that's how it happened.
And you shot Ray in the back of his head, correct?
I was not aiming. I don't remember exactly how it happened.
You weren't aiming? You only shot them in the head and neck, correct?
I'm sure. I think he got shot 3 times, but
Yep. And it was all in the head and neck, correct?
what I meant by aiming is the proper aiming. Like you would have to hold the firearm with 2 hands and then line up the rear sights with the front sights and then kind of close one of your eyes. I didn't do any of that.
My question was, you only shot Ray in the head and the neck, correct?
That's where the bullets went. I mean, I was just pointing in the direction.
You are a trained military police officer, correct?
I was, yes.
Correct? Okay. You knew how to aim to kill, correct?
Incorrect.
You didn't know that shooting someone in the head could kill them?
So that's not what you just asked me. You said that I was trained to kill. I was not trained to kill.
You were trained on where to fire to kill, correct?
Incorrect. Law enforcement training, we aim for center mass, which is the body, which is the biggest point of a person's body, and it doesn't always result in a fatality.
You know that shooting someone in the head will kill them, correct?
Not necessarily. There's people who've survived shots in the head,
Okay.
but like I said, there was no thought of I'm going to shoot him in the head. There was nothing like that. I did not plan to shoot anybody in the head. I don't know where the bullets were going. I don't know which bullet went this way. I don't know when I racked it. This is something that happened in a blur.
You did not shoot anywhere else in the apartment other than at Anna and Ray, correct?
In their direction.
Yep. You didn't shoot at the window to scare them, correct?
No,
You didn't shoot into the kitchen or the bedroom, correct?
no.
You shot only towards their heads, correct?
No, I just in their general direction. I was too far away to. Okay, so I have had training with firearms, but the pistol is actually the worst thing that I'm at. My accuracy is terrible with the firearm.
My question was, you only shot Anna and Ray in their head and in that direction, correct?
That is false. There's a shot. There was one of them that entered his trap, his neck area. I did not aim for these things. This is just where the bullets ended up. And there's a few bullets that hit the wall. So
And that-
unless you're assuming I intended to hit the wall too.
Those bullets, those holes in the wall were behind Anna and Ray's heads, correct?
I don't know exactly where the placement was, but they were either near. There's no way it could have been behind or it would have gone through. But again, this is just me speculating. I don't have an exact memory of or knowledge of which bullets went here. The first bullet hit there. I don't have that. It's just
You're not speculating. You know that you only fired towards their heads and bullets went into their heads, neck, and in the wall behind their heads, correct?
when I was near the door, when I first, I believe I first fired the first shot.
He
I was
literally
not
talking
aiming.
like he
I
wasn't
was
there.
just pointing in their general
So
direction.
somebody
And what
earlier
I mean
said
by
about how
aiming
he
is I
always
was
think
not
he
holding the
acting his
firearm
whole
properly,
the
did
stage.
not line up the
He
sights. I did not
literally
close one of my
looking at
eyes,
this
which
and
is
talking
standard
about it as though he
for
watching
this
himself in a movie.
for weapons
Okay.
usage. I just fired in their direction. I do not know. I did not intend to hit Ray in the head, but it just so happened that either the first or the second bullet must have hit him in the head because I noticed that he was out.
That you did intend to hit him in the head, and that's where you fired.
I
correct?
love how the judge look at him
No, I
crazy.
never meant to
That's-
hit anybody.
Tut.
Ray, you shot Ray in the back of the head, and then he was unconscious, correct?
That one of the first two, either the first or the
And
second
hey,
shot,
chill out, girl.
I'm
Thank you for
guessing
coming
must have
through.
went to the back of his head because at that
It's
point,
not a full trial.
fell.
I was just showing the craziest testimony of
He
2024,
was
and we
turned
didn't got
all
caught
the
up,
way to the
child.
left, and then
No,
he
no, no.
fell back, straight back.
no. His legs were still facing forward. They were still in their little.
When I saw this,
They
I
were
couldn't
still very
believe it.
close
I'm
to
like,
each
this
other, I
guy's a
believe.
trip.
Anna's leg was underneath. I don't know. This is what I'm saying after the fact, but he did this. See, my legs are still pointed forward. Nothing about my lower half is changing. He's just doing this.
Better, but we making this shit up as we go.
Let the record reflect that the witness turned towards his left and ducked his head a little bit, indicating what Ray did.
Right. And it would make sense now that I see the arrows pointing of which, because if he would have done this, it would have gone here and it would have come out at the cheek, which is exactly what is.
That's exactly what you did to Ray. You shot him in the back of the head, and the bullet went out his cheek, correct?
That's what happened, but I did not mean to do that.
So you said that when you shot Ray in the back of the head, he then immediately flopped back into that position on the couch?
Either he must have rested. Again, I'm speculating because I don't remember these exact. I wasn't watching this whole thing. It just happened. So he must have recentered his spine, or he must have fallen on Anna, and maybe she kind of pushed him back off, in fear.
Let the record reflect again, the witness turned to the left and ducked his head, indicating what Ray did.
And then I indicated what Anna may have done, pushing him off of her, and that would have centered him.
So Ray fell back on the couch immediately after the shot.
You're
in
a
the back of the
habitual
head,
liar.
And then you shot him in the cheek or the neck?
I don't remember the exact order that the bullets hit him.
Well, you're testifying now that you remember that he got the shot in the back of the head first, and then he fell right back, right?
No, I'm saying if that was the first one that hit him, it would have made sense if it happened that way. I do remember him going this way, and then after maybe a shot or two, I remember through the fog of the smoke, I got a glimpse of he was fully back.
Then if he's fully, I'm sorry.
Turned to his left side first, and then he indicated he put his head back.
Then how did Ray get a shot in his right cheek with the exit on the other cheek if he was all the way back on the couch?
He is something else. That's why this testimony, I think this trial was over 6 months ago.
I mean, I can
This
only-
testimony
I
has
can only
stuck
guess
to me,
what would
stuck
make
in my
sense, but
mind, because he's
I'm
such a
left-handed.
trip.
If the
I knew
cheek
y'all would be sick of
bullet
his
was the
ass,
last shot
Renee.
on Ray,
That
that would be right as I'm directly
Miss
standing
Steph,
over
when
him,
I say,
I'm
nigga,
assuming.
you killed him.
my accuracy is bad. and
Chill
I'm not
out.
holding it
Somebody else
properly
said
with two
that
hands.
like an
So
hour or two
recoil
ago.
tends
He
to go
literally
forward.
thinks he's smarter
So
than
if
everybody
I was
else.
just directly over him, it may have entered.
That's
May
why
have
he
entered
took the
at that
stand.
angle, like a drift.
for that to happen,
He
in that
thought that he could
direction,
convince
I mis-
12
I
people
misspoke.
you would have
to
had
think
have
like
the
he
gun
thinks,
right next to his
to see
cheek.
it his way.
And your arm would have had to be all the way to the back of the couch for you to fire on his right cheek and then have an exit wound on the left cheek. That's what you're saying you did?
You
Hey,
said my
Lady
arm
T,
would have
girl,
to be
this not
extended
our
past
full
him?
trial. This is me.
Your
I
arm would
came
have
on
to be
earlier when
all
I
the
was
way
bored,
towards his cheek
and we
when
didn't got
he is
caught up,
laying
girl.
towards the
This
back of
man
the
here
couch
think he.
with his head on the
This is a
couch.
case study of why not to
Not
take a
necessarily.
stand
I
in
could
your
have.
own defense.
I don't know. I could have bent my arm
You
back.
dig a hole for yourself, or you
to
build
make
a
the-
cell for
but
You were
yourself.
that close to Ray's cheek to give him that wound.
I was standing between. I believe I was standing in between his legs, right directly over him
So
at that
you were
point.
in front of the
Standing
coffee
in between
table,
his
not in the-
legs.
in the cheek.
I think it would make sense. Yes, I think at that point I was in between the coffee table
Wow.
and
Wow.
the couch.
Let's go back to you racked the gun for the second time. A bullet falls out,
Wow. And his defense
you
was this
fired
all was a crime of
4
passion.
more shots, correct?
Okay.
That's what you did, right?
Yes.
After you fired the second shot, you did not stop, correct?
After the first shot, I could not stop.
You did not stop after the second shot.
Don't forget he played the
Correct.
tape, y'all.
You
He
did
was in a
not
military station in the
turn to leave
Philippines.
the
That's where he met his
apartment
wife. I have to look it
instead
up.
of continuing to fire, correct?
No, I did not.
And you fired a third shot, correct?
Correct.
You fired a fourth shot.
Look at his
correct?
arrogance. Look at his arrogance.
Fired a fifth shot, correct?
Correct.
Point blank range. He said he was
After
standing
you
between his
shot Ray
legs.
in the head, and he was unconscious and dead. You did not stop firing, correct?
Again, I did not know
Overkill, maybe?
which bullet exactly hit him at what point. I was not observing these things. This was just happening all in a matter of seconds. I never observed Ray to be dead. I never considered what he's feeling or what's his state, or should I keep shooting? Should I not? These are not thoughts that I've ever had a chance to even think. This was not I don't want to use legal terms, but this is not premeditated.
You never
It's all premeditated.
thought about
Hold on.
I never thought about whether Ray is alive or dead or where I had hit him in the seconds that this occurred.
It is casebook study premeditation. You went into the house, she wasn't home. You set up a laptop to record and be able to listen in the house. You left the apartment where you left a whole damn secret recording going. You go home. You take a nap. You wake up. You hear voices on the computer you set up to spy on them. You hear your wife, your estranged wife. You hear a male voice. You get up out your bed. You was at your bed, at your house, in your bed. You put on your pants. You pick up your gun. You get in your car. You continue to listen. You drive to where they at while you listening to them. You park your car. You adjust your gun. You ride up how many floors, you guys? How many floors? 35 floors on the elevator. You open the door with your key. It's all premeditated. It's all premeditated. What the fuck? Sick of this fool. Exactly, step 219. It took too many steps to get there for it not to be premeditated. You loser. Okay? 35 floors. Not to mention the going home, girl.
him dead, and that's what you did, right?
No, I just lost control.
You said you did not care about him when you were shooting at his head, correct? Him dead, and that's what you did, right?
No, I just lost control.
You said you did not care about him when you were shooting at his head, correct? When you were firing the second, third, fourth, and fifth shot, you were getting closer to both Anna and Ray, correct?
Yes, it was like I was walking towards them as I was firing, if I can remember correctly.
So you shot Ray in the neck first and then the cheek, correct?
Incorrect.
That's not correct?
I'm pretty sure we just discussed that. It's more likely he got shot in the head first.
No, I'm saying this, the neck shots after the head shot. You shot him in the neck, and then the last shot you fired on him was in his cheek, correct?
In the moment, I don't
Child, this so raggedy. My bad, y'all, but I don't know. It's saying like it's saying internet problems. Let me go ahead and readjust. Let me see about moving my little box or something. I don't think it's raining outside. It rained yesterday. Child, it's that prepaid internet. I'm just kidding. I heard them say yesterday that Snoop had prepaid internet, which Snoop did say that Coolio raghead ass was lying. That bitch gets on my nerve. Cooling get on my nerve. She just thinks she's so goddamn in. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, child, let me. Oh my god, the whole sector get on my nerves. That's why I'm over here doing this. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Thank y'all for staying, y'all, because I want to finish this testimony tonight because I want to find out from you guys if y'all want to do this type of thing or start a new trial. You know what I'm saying? Would y'all rather me? Exactly. You be feeling that way too? So this gonna be the poll. Until the new year come, do y'all want to do different stuff each night, but at our regular time, 7:00? Right? Either it'll be or do y'all want to start a full trial? The next trial I was gonna show y'all was gonna be the Andre McDonald. It's a black trial, right? And it's been featured on like Dateline or First 48, not First 48, 48 Hours, one of them, right? It was in San Antonio. So I'm gonna put the trial. It's gonna say, do y'all want daily contact or y'all already talking? Okay, so just let me know because most of the little ain't jury box up in here right now. Okay, y'all, my steadfast are here. So Miss Steph 219 say full trial. Y'all let me know. Either gonna be the Andre McDonald trial or y'all want to do different stuff. Because I got it ready to go and we'll start tomorrow. New trial. Okay, well, it's gonna be a black trial too. I think y'all gonna be so interested in it. And I'm going to tonight on the wall. I might do it right now on the phone, but let's continue this. Okay.
And that's what you did, right?
Let me put.
No, I just lost control.
You said you did not care about him when you were shooting at his head, correct?
Thank you, Betty Boop. He was born in Staten Island, New York, served in the Air Force in Japan. He
When
was
you were
discharged for
firing,
getting into a
the
physical
second,
altercation
third, fourth, and
between
fifth
him and
shot,
one of
you were getting close
Anna
to both Anna and Ray,
friends.
correct?
Child, he been a hothead.
Yes, it was like
Thank you, Betty
I was
Boop.
walking towards them as I was firing, if I can remember correctly.
So you shot Ray in the neck first and then the cheek, correct?
Incorrect.
That's not correct?
Okay, Joy said, yes,
I'm
I think
pretty sure we
Brandon's
just
up there
discussed
to the
that.
new year.
It's more likely he got shot in the head first.
No, I'm saying this, the neck shots, after the head shot. You shot him in the neck, and then the last shot you fired on him was in his cheek, correct?
In the moment, I
me
don't
put the
remember which bullet hit where or what, but upon reviewing the evidence and I'm just saying what possibly makes sense. It would make sense that the neck one would be the second time he was impacted.
Because you were so close to his cheek when you fired the last shot that you got soot on his cheek, correct?
So we're talking about possibly the last shot, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you're not talking about the neck anymore.
I'm talking about the cheek. You were so close to him when you shot him in the cheek that he had black soot on his cheek, correct?
That's what it appears to be.
You didn't shoot Ray anywhere else on his body, correct?
I was not choosing where the bullets went.
You did not shoot him in the legs or the arms or the stomach, correct?
I did not choose to shoot them anywhere in specific.
You killed Ray first so that Anna would watch that happening, correct?
God. I did not make a conscious decision to kill anybody, but Ray was obviously the odd man out, or obviously the what triggered me, this terrible reaction of mine. So it would make sense that he was shot at first, or it makes sense that he was shot at primarily.
You hated Ray and you shot and killed him, correct?
I did not hate Ray. I didn't feel comfortable with him around my wife. That's it. I was insecure around him, but I never wanted to hurt him. I even made attempts to talk to him on Instagram.
Objection, non-responsive. You now were in front of the coffee table.
So objection
correct?
non-responsive must mean
Simple.
they're not answering the question
And
that's put to
you
them.
Knew
Using my
that
context
Ray
clues.
wasn't speaking, correct? He was laying back on the couch.
You can't hear? Y'all can't hear? The
Dead,
sound
right?
is on.
I did not know he was dead, but
Hold on.
in a matter of
Hold
these
on.
seconds, I think the whole shooting
me
is what,
pause it.
6 seconds?
He wasn't speaking though, correct?
Because
Nobody
the
was
sound
speaking.
is
I mean,
on.
Anna was just screaming.
And you
I think it
stood
might be
right
you
in
because
front
I
of
think
Anna,
George saying she can hear. Let me see.
correct?
Can
In
y'all
front of the
hear?
coffee table.
See, now you're asking me about things I don't remember.
But that's what you did. You stood in front of her with your gun, correct?
She was right there, yes, so I would assume so.
Okay, Renee,
And
check
then
your sound,
you
hon.
racked your gun for a third time right in front of Anna, correct?
That's what it sounds like.
That's what you heard on your own recording, correct?
Right, that's what it sounds like.
You racked a gun for the third time, and then a bullet fell out and landed on the carpet, correct?
Thank
Don't
you,
know where the
guys.
bullet landed.
So
Sir Victor,
see
you
in
still up
2009,
here?
Page 15.
That's what's
There's
up. Thank y'all for
another
hanging
live
in there with
bullet
me.
in
Let me
front
be
of the
quiet.
couch. When
Let me
you
be
racked
quiet.
your gun for the second and third time, both of those bullets came out of your gun, correct?
Dang, look how they got the dummies on there showing the
I
bodies.
don't know
Y'all see
the
that?
order of
I just
the
not
bullets.
noticed that for
You
the first
know that
time.
when you rack your gun and it's loaded, a bullet comes out of the top, correct?
That's correct.
So that's what happened here, correct?
I'm not sure what positions they landed. I didn't
Dang,
observe the
had
shot.
y'all
But
noticed
you racked
that?
your gun 3 times, and all 3 times a live
Thank
bullet
goodness,
came out of the
Winter.
top,
Did
correct?
y'all
That's
notice
not
those
correct.
two
The first
dummies
rack
there?
did not
I
have
just not
expelled
noticed
an
that.
unspent bullet.
But you see that there are 3 live bullets on the ground from your racking, correct?
That makes sense, and but I'm not exactly sure how that happened. That's something I'm very confused about.
You were standing in front of Anna and she screamed, right?
She was screaming since the shooting
Right?
before I even stood in front of her.
And you stood in front of her and you did not just leave before you killed her, correct?
Just like I didn't leave.
You didn't just decide, let me leave the apartment before I kill Anna, correct?
There was no thoughts in my head.
Anna put her hands up in the air and screamed, right? For mercy.
She was screaming because she was scared.
And you made the choice to fire another shot, correct?
No,
Correct? That's what you did.
that's what happened. But I didn't. Why the fuck would I want to shoot Anna?
You stood in front of Anna and
Oh
racked the
Lord, here
gun
come the
right in
theatrics.
front of her head.
Here come the
I don't remember.
theatrics.
And then you shot her in the forehead, correct?
I don't even remember how that happened. I just remember heading to the door.
You shot her in the forehead, correct?
That's what happened.
You put a bullet in her head and it went through the back, correct?
Correct.
One shot and you killed her, right?
I didn't know she was dead.
You knew that shooting Anna in the head would kill her, correct?
No.
You didn't know that?
I mean, I know that anybody getting shot in the head, that could be fatal, of course.
Right. and
But there
that's-
are people who have survived that. But
More
this is not
likely to be
something that I
fatal. Hold on.
thought about in this
Hold
moment. These
on.
are not
I thought
thoughts
we
that
was
I'm
about to see
thinking.
some tears.
Well, you know,
Hold on, Al Pacino. You know he an Al Pacino impersonator. That's what he did, was how his claim to fame on TikTok, right? But wait a minute. I thought we was about to see some waterworks. I thought you was finna cry. What happened to that moment? Can we get back to the crying, asshole? Miss Steph got her violin, and Renee went out and came back and refreshed. Joy sitting over here talking about Betty Boop. Went to everybody. Kurt Vixen, everybody, Lady Steph in the cloud, Steph 219. We want to see the tears. Lady T, we want to see the tears. Shit.
what if I shoot her in the head? She's more likely to
How
die.
you go from having a
Hmm,
whole
maybe I should shoot her
breakdown
in the-
to back, girl?
Nothing like that was happening.
This
I wasn't
asshole.
even
Not-
thinking.
shoot her in the
Candy
leg
Cane
is
been
all
saying he a
around
bum
works, right?
all
I did not
night.
have
Thank
control
you,
of
Candy
myself in this
Cane.
moment.
Candy Cane say, look here now, I'm
Before
still saying he
you
a
wrapped
bum.
your gun and
Don't leave
shot
me
Anna
out.
in the head, you said the word respect, correct?
I did not.
You heard that on the recording I just played,
I
right?
did not. I'd like you to play it again if you
I'll
don't
play
mind.
it again.
Oh Lord, he go to shooting, y'all. Fake tears, Silky Black. Listen.
27 died.
Trigger warning. No pun intended.
You heard that word, respect, correct?
I didn't hear anything.
You,
I didn't hear no respect either. Hey, Lady T. Hey, LaVon.
she wasn't respected,
But I heard him.
That is false.
I heard him rack that gun before he went through that door.
correct?
That is not. There's nobody saying respect in there.
I didn't hear that either. Did y'all hear respect?
Because he's already dead, correct?
I do not know the status of Ray, but there's nobody saying respect in that audio.
I didn't hear it
You
either.
said to Anna, and then you killed her.
Can you
right?
play it closer to the last shot, please?
I'm not going to keep playing it, but that's what you heard on the recording.
I
correct?
didn't hear it.
It's distracting when I have to sit there and listen to me. Listen, go out of the elevator. Can we just play it right before the shooting, please?
I'm asking you a question.
Because all I heard was
You
ah.
cannot ask me anything. I'm asking you. Before you shot Anna in the head, you said respect to her.
I did not say that shit.
And
Oh.
you shot her because she had disrespected you. and
Y'all didn't hear it
wasn't
either.
threatened, correct?
Lady Steph
No.
said, I saw where number 7 indicated a person on
Right
the
after
sofa.
you shot Anna in the
He
head,
shot 2 people.
pushed
Where
her
was the
head
other
down
person?
to raise
Laying
her
across
right?
the other
Oh.
person's lap, Lady Steph.
I'm not gonna talk
Laying
about that.
across the other person's lap.
That's what you did, right?
They scrubbed my hands. They scraped my nails for any DNA.
You
No
pushed her-
blood, no skin, no hair. Come on.
Objection, non-responsive. Move to strike. You pushed her head down into Ray's lap, so that's how they would.
There go the other person, Lady
No.
Steph. Her head was down.
When you were describing the shooting yesterday, you were crying, right?
Yes.
He was
Not a
about to
single
cry
tear
now.
Fell from your eyes, isn't that right?
I wiped a tear off this table.
And you grabbed a tissue and you wiped your eyes after that, right?
Moments later, yes.
And you wiped away nothing, right?
I didn't see a tear either, homeboy.
And then a few seconds later, you continued testifying and you were calm with no tears, right?
He was about to cry
Got
just
myself
now.
back together.
Now, you told us so many details about everything that happened on October 21st, but you have no memory of the gun racking and where the rounds went, right?
Correct.
And you have no memory of taking that photo of Anna and Ray dead, right?
Every time he fixes his clothes, he getting pissed off. Every time.
I don't remember when I did it or why I did it or frankly
Not
when
dry
or
crying, it's the
for
new
what purpose
thing.
I did. I don't. Yes, I said that. I don't remember.
After you had shot and killed Ray and Anna, you emptied your magazine into Anna's feet, correct?
No.
Looking at people's
Damn.
146, you see there's 2 live bullets between Anna's feet, correct?
What that mean? He emptied it like he stood
There
over
are,
it
but
and
are those the two that's
What do you
part of the
mean
3
by
on the
that?
floor?
You cannot ask me a question. I'm asking you the question.
what they mean by that? He emptied it in
You
between their feet.
see that there's 2 live bullets
Oh my
between
God.
Anna's feet in this photograph, correct?
I
So
do.
he stood over her and
And
emptied the gun on her,
Anna's
not
feet,
shot it, but
Her
just
knees
like
were tucked
popped
under
the
Ray's
bullets
leg,
out.
right?
I don't remember the positioning.
And her feet were together, right?
I don't know the positioning of them.
After you shot and killed her,
Very
you took
self-serving.
out your magazine and you put some live bullets in her
Oh,
legs, right?
oh, that's what. Okay.
No, I did not do
Wow.
that. Would this be 4 and 5?
You cannot ask me questions, Mr. Wilson.
Wow,
Answer mine.
this guy
Well, then, in
here.
order
You
for me to answer
empty-
your question, may you can you give me some assistance
Wow. And then he took
here?
a
Were there
picture
5
of
total
them.
unspent bullets now? Are you saying?
You emptied your magazine and 2 bullets into her legs, didn't you?
No, I didn't because my magazine. If you recall, when you had that,
I think that
specialist
mean
here and
he
they showed
took
the
it
picture
and
of the
Renee
magazine,
and the
there
bullets
was
that were
one
left in the
was
gun.
full with
He
15
shook them
bullets.
out over
There was
like,
one that had
bitch.
3 remaining left. That would have been the magazine that I had used in this moment. Because if you add it up, you got You said 3 unspent rounds on the ground, right? 6 fired. We're talking about 9. 15. Okay, that's 3 to 4 bullets. When I went back to my Jeep and I disarmed myself, I remember at one point flicking out 1 bullet of the magazine when I disarmed my gun, but I left the other 3. I didn't.
How did those 2 bullets get between Anna's feet?
That I do not know.
You put them there, right?
Was my fingerprints on them?
This
You put them there,
guy,
correct?
No.
Anna didn't put bullets between her feet, correct?
after she was shot in the head.
No, ma'am.
Let me
There
be
were
quiet.
5 unfired bullets in the apartment, and you put.
I'm
all
gonna
of
jump in
those
the chat
there,
and listen
correct?
with you guys. I'm gonna warm me up a
You
sausage.
said it was 3.
There are 5, 3 on the ground and 2 between her feet. You put all of those bullets there, correct?
I did not.
You did not.
I did not.
Someone else did.
I did not put those bullets by her feet. I don't put these bullets anywhere. I don't even know how the hell there's unspent rounds. I mean, well, obviously because I racked it, but I don't even remember doing these things.
You did this after you killed Anna because you were angry, correct?
That I did that because I was
Yes,
angry.
You put bullets into her legs, correct? That's
No,
the only way they would have gotten there, right?
It's incorrect.
After you killed Anna and Ray, you made the choice to take a photograph of their dead bodies, correct?
I ended up taking a picture.
You made that choice, right?
I don't remember thinking that.
All right, in People's 176, page 21, this is the photograph from your phone that you took of Anna and Ray dead, correct?
Yes.
And you took that at 2:59 and 22 seconds. I'm sorry, 11 seconds, correct?
I don't recall.
And you took that photograph within seconds after killing them, correct?
I don't recall.
That's what you did, right?
I don't recall.
You were proud of what you did to them, right?
No, I wasn't.
Ray was dripping blood when you took this photograph of him, right?
Yes.
You took the photograph and then you opened the door to leave the apartment, right?
I don't recall the order. I remember after the shooting, running to the door, because even in the audio, you can hear me run to the door and then run back and say, Anna, Anna, Anna. So, and then I ended the audio at some point. So it would have to, the picture would not have been taken at any point in the audio.
No, the audio ended. You stopped it after you shot and killed Anna.
After I looked back and saw what happened, and then I screamed, Anna, 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 I ran towards her and I turned off
And you consciously turned off your recording, correct?
it was right there. The button was right there. It was like when your phone is locked, it'll show you in real time the wavelengths. You can just hit stop. So I just
You
tapped
had your phone out during the shooting?
No, I quickly pulled it up.
Yeah, you chose to pull out your phone from your pocket to stop the recording after you had already fired all 6 shots, right?
When I saw how crazy things went, it completely went against what I had ever anticipated. There was no need to record.
You realized at that time that gunshots were loud, correct?
Yeah,
And you have neighbors, correct?
I do.
And you wanted the neighbors to think that you had just entered your apartment and found Anna dead, right?
My neighbors were not even in my mind. I have no interaction with any of my neighbors.
You yelled Anna's name to make it seem like you just found her, correct?
God, that's incorrect.
You left the apartment and you walked towards the elevator, correct?
Yes,
And then you went back into the apartment and you screamed Anna again, right?
yes.
You wanted everyone who heard to think that you had just found Anna dead, right?
I wasn't even thinking of anybody else.
And that's the same thing you said to the 911 operator, right? I just found them, correct?
I said that to the 911 operator.
You testified yesterday that you knew Anna was bleeding inside the apartment, correct?
I knew.
Like that she was bleeding. You testified to that.
Well, I'd seen her shot. Yeah.
And you still left the apartment and didn't give her any help, correct?
Well, how the hell am I going to help her? I don't know. I'm not a paramedic.
You could have done something
I mean,
to help her after you shot them.
when I ran back in the second time, I was freaking. The reason why I ran back the second time is because as I was waiting for the elevator, I thought about Anna again, and I thought that she's there, she's bleeding. I wanted to go check on her again, and I did for a second think, what should I do? Should I pick her up and take her with me? But
You never did a single thing to help her inside the apartment, correct?
I didn't think I was capable of it. I didn't know how to.
You did not do a single thing to help her, right?
No,
You did not
I-
call
I-
911 inside the apartment after you shot and killed Anna and Ray, correct?
not immediately. No,
Right. In fact, you waited 12 minutes to call 911, correct?
but that's how long it took for me to get outside.
But you inside the apartment chose not to call the police or 911 or anyone else to get them help, correct?
In that moment, I didn't think about calling police. My first thought was I need to tell somebody about this, about what just happened.
And you didn't try to give either of them CPR or any other life-saving measures, correct?
I'm not qualified in that. I don't know how to do that.
You never tried,
I
right?
don't know how to do that.
You testified yesterday that you saw Anna bleeding. You never even mentioned Ray bleeding, correct?
Oh, I saw him.
But you didn't care about him, correct?
I was just freaking out about my wife.
You didn't care that Ray was bleeding, correct? You never yelled Ray's name, correct?
No, I didn't.
You did not care at all that you had just killed him, correct?
That's incorrect.
He was with Anna, so he deserved to be shot and killed, correct? 4 minutes after you killed Anna and Ray, you called your mom, right?
Yes.
Didn't call 911. You called your mom, right?
Yes.
You told your mom over and over again that you just shot and killed Anna, correct?
Right. I explained that I wasn't really thinking of what I was saying. I was just trying to tell her something bad really happened.
But you told her what you just did, correct?
Yeah.
You told her multiple times she's dead, referring to Anna, correct?
Right. But I did not actually know that she was dead. I was just freaking out and I was just saying stuff because I needed my mom to know what just happened. And I didn't know what to do in that moment. I was freaking out.
You said on that recording to your mom, I'm really stressed, right?
Yeah, I did.
You just killed two people, but you were the one really stressed, right? You told your mom Anna was a great wife, but I couldn't take it anymore, right?
I have no idea what I meant by that.
Well, you said that, right?
I heard that, yes.
Because she was with another man, not going back to you, and you couldn't take it, correct?
I don't know if no, that's definitely not what I was saying. But what I was saying is probably along the lines of things have been so bad for so long and it just is just hard for me to take.
On the phone call with your mom, you mentioned multiple times about killing Anna, but you never said Ray's name, correct?
My mom doesn't know who Ray is. But I believe I mentioned that there was a man too, if I'm not mistaken.
Right? You, after the phone call with your mom, instead of calling 911, you got on the elevator to leave, right?
Yeah, my goal was to call 911 as soon as I got to the car.
You didn't call though on the elevator.
No,
You just rode the elevator with Daniel, correct?
I didn't want to startle anybody. I was freaking out myself.
Well, you smiled at Daniel when you got on the elevator, right?
Right? I mean, he was pestering me with questions. He insisted to get on the elevator with me. I was telling him, like, you could see me holding the door. I'm like, no, just we'll talk later. Yes, I was smiling because I was trying to maintain somewhat of a composure.
And then you had the photo of the dead bodies on your phone and you turned your phone away from him so he wouldn't see it, right?
That might have been the last application that was open after I hung up the phone call, but I'm not paying attention to these things.
You left the elevator through the Pinnacle and then you exited through the Pinnacle, right?
Yeah, because it's closer to where my car is.
All right. And then you went to your car and you put your gun in your safe, right?
I opened the trunk and that's where my safe was, buried under all my clothes. I opened it. I removed my firearm. I took out the magazine. I believe for a second I was going to just empty out whatever was in there. I had pushed out one, and then I just decided I don't have time for this. And then I racked it back, locked it in place, completely unloaded.
So you stood at your car and you took the magazine out of your gun, right?
This was all so quick. I mean, it's literally,
Not asking how fast. I'm saying that's what you did. You took out the magazine out of your gun, correct?
yes,
And then you put your gun inside the safe,
correct,
right? You put your magazine inside the safe.
correct.
You took off your holster and then you put that inside the safe.
I can't remember if I took my holster off, but maybe I would have because it comes off very easily.
And you took all those things off to hide the evidence, right?
Objection number
Overruled.
No, I was not trying to hide anything in this moment. I was just trying to remove the firearm from me.
Well, you had said that you had your firearm on you constantly for a couple days. Then why'd you take it off after you shot Ann and Ray?
I don't want that fucking thing on me. After what happened, that's the last thing I want is on me. I was just trying to.
You testified yesterday that before you left the apartment, you went over to Anna and you opened her hands, correct? That's what you said?
Yeah, I saw she was gripping something at one point, and then I took a quick peek.
You put a bag of cocaine in her hands, right?
No, I didn't.
Why would you need to manipulate her body after you killed her?
Like I said, I went to go check on her the second time. I was screaming. I was crying. I noticed that she was gripping something. I just was. I was just. What the fuck is the word? I was just curious as to what she was gripping. I think I moved a finger or two, and then I saw it was just a bag.
You actually were not crying on that surveillance video, right?
When I went back into the apartment, I was screaming and crying for my wife.
When you were screaming, but you were not crying, right?
When I was in my apartment, I was crying.
And you were talking to your mom and you were not crying when you were telling her what you did, that you shot and killed Anna. You were not crying, correct?
No, because I was in the outside space. Again, I'm thinking about trying not to freak anybody out or cause a scene, but you could clearly hear the distress in my voice.
You are not crying. That was my question.
Not when I'm talking to my mom, no.
All right. You left the building at 3:07 p.m. and then 2 minutes later, you texted the photograph of the dead bodies to your mom, correct?
Yeah,
And you texted separately the 2 photos of the dead bodies to your dad, correct?
it's the same photo. I texted it to my mom, dad, and
Right.
then
But you did those separately, correct?
it was two separate people.
Yep. So you consciously made the decision to go onto your phone and send the first photo to your mom, correct?
Yes,
And then you made the conscious decision to then send the same photo separately to your dad, right?
I did. I wanted them to know the severity of what just took place. I wanted them to know that I'm not joking. I'm not talking about a TikTok video, which I think my dad at one point he was wondering. He's like, "Is that fake?" Or he's asking me if this is a video. Am I talking about? Because it was it just so happened to be my sister's birthday, and they were at a dinner.
Objection, non-responsive. You separately and consciously texted the dead body photo to your dad, correct?
Yeah,
And then 5 minutes later, you separately texted the photo of the dead bodies to Sammy Smith, correct?
that's correct.
And you made that conscious decision to do that, correct?
Child, I damn near ran up in here, okay? Can y'all believe it? He's so selfish. He's so self-centered that he literally took a picture of those bodies and sent it to his mother, sent it to his father. In the middle of them him knowing they had his sister's birthday party dinner. Everything is about him. He the most important person. Nobody ever matters. It's all about how he feel. It's his world. Everybody else is some squirrels trying to catch nut. Child. Pulling the, but see, I think that the prosecution, that woman has patience of Job, right? Because she is absolutely not getting thrown off. You know what I'm saying, baby? Miss Steph 219, they changed from my to sorry sack of shit. And baby, Candy Cane been on. What you say, Candy Cane? Hold on. Don't tell me, Candy Cane. Hold on, Candy Cane. Wait a minute, what Candy Cane been saying all night? Hold on, what Candy Cane been saying all night long? Hold on, Candy Cane got one thing to say about him. What is it, girl? Hold on. What was it, Candy Cane? Let me know in the chat. You've been saying one thing. Oh, right. He's a bum. Lady Steph said, imagine what emotions his mother had when she received those photos. Exactly. And he on his way at the same time saying he going to go pick up the grandchild. In this day of age, when everybody doing all this unaliving of the children too. Okay? He's a bum. Exactly. Let's let it play. I got me 2 good old sausage sandwiches. Okay?
Yeah, my intention was to tell these people, okay, so like to let my parents know what just took place, right? I'm their son. I was also at this point thinking about my daughter and who's going to grab her. I needed their help.
I'm asking about your text to Sammy.
Yes, but with Sammy, the reason why I had just threw him into that was because he was one
Yeah,
of the
why?
recent texts, and I was planning to move in with him that day. I was supposed to hit the road that day, and remember I told him, I said, don't tell Anna, don't contact her. So I had not said anything to up until this point, and in my frenzy or in my stupid mind in that moment, I sent it to him kind of as like, plans changed. Looks like I'm not coming to LA. Like I'm gonna be
Plans
coming to LA.
change.
You're bragging about what you did, right?
No, because he texted back. He's like, "Oh my God, please tell me that's not real." And if I wanted to brag, I would have been like, "Hell yeah!" I didn't respond to him.
You called 911 at 3:10 p.m., right?
I'm sorry.
At 3:10 p.m., you called 911, right?
When I got to my Jeep,
Yep, that was your voice on the call we heard in court, right?
yes,
And you already on that call started planning a defense for yourself, right?
say it again.
You started planning a defense for yourself, right?
No, my main priority was to alert the police and to send them to the right location to send paramedics in an attempt to save their lives.
You called 911 and you were calm at the beginning of the call, correct?
Again, this is me just trying to be calm.
And you told the 911 dispatcher that you had just found your wife and another man shot, correct?
I did. That's just what came out. I didn't anticipate having to make a 911 call that day. I didn't anticipate. I didn't know, like, should I say it now or because I'm thinking about Anna, I'm thinking about Ray, but I'm also thinking about Amira alone in school. I didn't know somebody was scheduled to pick her up. I thought Anna was going to do that. So my mind is, I need a little time. I just need to go coordinate with my parents and fix the Amira situation.
You already started lying on the 911 call, correct?
I wasn't fully truthful, yes, but I wasn't trying to hide anything.
You said to the
You
911
said you found
dispatcher,
them.
"So
Oh, I'm
horrible
sorry, I'm
to
eating.
find you then," correct?
I said that I couldn't breathe at the sight of it, which is very
They
true.
just said he was a
especially when I went in
friend,
the second
Lady
time.
Steph.
You didn't tell the 911 operator that what you had done was the horrible thing, correct?
I did not mention that I had did it. Yes.
And you were asking them to help your wife, but you already knew she was dead, right?
I did not know she's dead. I did not check anyone's pulse.
You took a photograph and stayed in the apartment of the two and saw the 2 bodies. They were not moving, right?
No.
They had bullet wounds to their heads, correct?
Right.
You knew they were dead, right?
I did not know that they were dead, but I
You-
knew that they were badly wounded.
You did not call 911 to turn yourself in, correct?
No, not the first time I called. I was not trying to turn myself in just yet. I wanted to
First
see.
time you called, you didn't call again, right?
No, I didn't because I was trying to drop off my daughter at a safe location.
Well, you just said you were insinuating that you called the second time, but you didn't, right?
Good catch, lawyer.
No, I meant the first time I called, the only time I called. I'll correct myself. The only time I called was to get to the bottom of it, to get them help. I had full intentions of turning myself in. I have nowhere else to run. I just wanted to secure the safe drop off of my daughter.
You did not call the police after you made the 911 call to turn yourself in, right?
I would have had I dropped off my daughter.
You did not,
I
correct?
did not.
You drove straight to Amira's school to pick her up, right?
Correct.
And you drove just fine from the Spire to her school, right?
I actually ran a few red lights.
But you drove just fine. You didn't get into any collisions, right?
I didn't crash, but I was freaking out.
And you told us that you took some bumps of cocaine that day, but you were completely fine to be driving, right?
My vision was very blurred. It's like, when the vision just, it's,
No, she didn't
I
see.
was
He
not
didn't
in a
see
good
no
condition
cheating
to
at
drive,
all.
which is why I didn't even think I was capable of making the commute to drop off my daughter.
So you picked up your daughter after using cocaine.
But he shot both of them in the
No.
head.
Drove with her?
I was using cocaine. Look, there's
Yes.
I'm
so
asking
many.
you a question.
Yes, I used cocaine because I was trying to cope with all this. What's going on? It's just like, this is very hard.
You told us the other day that you do some cocaine and then
It
10
was
to
harder
15
for them,
minutes
I'm
later,
sure.
it's worn off, right?
No, I said, typically speaking, the effects start to wear off, and that's usually when you'll do a bump to rejuvenate it back up. But it doesn't mean you're fully
Right.
sober.
Yeah, that's how I go.
It had been way more than 15 minutes since you used cocaine to the time you shot Anna and Ray, correct?
No, I was doing coke on the drive there.
It was way more than 15 minutes after you used cocaine to the time that you shot and killed Anna and Ray, right?
I can't confirm that. But I was doing cocaine actively the whole entire day, and I was also more high and more agitated and more mentally disturbed than I've ever been.
There was no cocaine found in your hotel room, right?
No, I took the bag with me.
There was no cocaine found in your car, right?
I disposed the bag at the school.
So you loaded Amira into your car and you were smiling, right?
No, it's incorrect.
You heard testimony about you picking Amira up and you were smiling,
Yes,
right?
I know Julia said that. I did not know she was even seeing me there, but first I
No,
went to the
you
window
said that.
where there's a staff. And I said, there's an emergency. I need to pick up my daughter. I was on the phone with my dad on speaker the whole time.
Objection, non-responsive.
I'm trying to explain the situation. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. No, she said I was smiling, so I just wanted to say it took a pretty decent amount of time for them to get Amira. And they also told me, well, somebody else is scheduled to pick her up. This is strange. I'm like, look, I don't know anything about that. Just please give me Amira. I'm on the phone with my dad. We're trying to figure out something, what to do. Eventually they bring Amira out. I don't want to scare my daughter. I don't want to startle her. So I was trying to be cordial. I was trying to stay focused, but I wasn't even able to do that because as soon as I was holding her hand and we're walking, the first thing out of her mouth is, "Where's mom?" And that really hurt me. It really, I couldn't keep my composure at that. I was like, "No, Amira, please don't ask me about mom right now. Please don't ask me. Let's just get in the car." And then I put her in the car seat.
You told Amira that you killed her mother.
I did
correct?
not.
She knew that you killed her mother, correct?
I did not, and she did not know.
You were bragging about what you did to your child, correct?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Where's she getting this from? I hope that's not true, homeboy.
I had not anticipated to tell her anything. I just wanted to drop her off. But it wasn't until I saw that the police were following me and I chose to pull over. I knew that this is probably going to be the last time I see my daughter for a long time. And I didn't want her to go without knowing what happened. So I just said the nicest way possible that wouldn't scare her, that wouldn't damage her. I said, "Amira, I hurt mommy. I have to go now."
You heard the social worker testify that Amira told her that you told Amira you killed mommy, correct?
I don't believe any of that conversation ever happened. I think she came here for attention. I don't believe anything that woman said.
You talked to your mom and dad on the phone in front of Amira in the car, correct?
Oh, by the way, my mother is the one who told Amira that.
Oh, he already been convicted, lady. See, he got life.
My question was, you talked to your mom and dad on the phone.
Everybody a liar and wrong but him.
No, I did not talk to my mom in front of Amira. I was on the phone with my dad at that point.
You had full conversations with both your parents after you shot and killed Ann and Ray, right?
I was on the phone with speaker, and at that point, I had already explained sort of what happened before Amira was even in the picture. So there's no reason for me and my father to talk about what happened. We were
No,
just
you
discussing.
repeated it.
He wanted to make sure that Amira was safe, I was safe, and that I'm heading to drop her off at the location.
My question was, you had full conversations back and forth with both your parents, right?
Not in the presence of Amira.
I'm just asking you in general. You had full conversations with them, correct?
I was talking to them, yes.
And then you had a full text message conversation with your mother about arranging where to meet her with Amira, correct?
At first, I reached out to my mom, and she told me to reach out to my dad. So I was kind of like talking to them both to see who could get here first.
What
And
I'm
what's the
asking
best
you
way?
about is the text messages. You had a full text message conversation with your mom while you're in the car driving away from Amir's school, right?
No, I was not even talking to my mom at that point. I don't believe. I was talking to my dad,
So
and I was
you-
not texting.
You saw all the text messages that I showed, both with the detective and with your mother about the conversation you had with her, correct?
She was texting me about like meeting in LA or something like that, and I don't even remember seeing that because I'm trying to focus on the road.
You know those are text messages from your phone, correct?
Yes, but it doesn't mean I looked at them or
But you sent them, correct?
I'm not exactly sure when I sent what. I don't know what we're talking about specifically, but I was actively texting my mom and dad throughout this.
You texted your mom that you cannot hide with Amira forever, correct?
Yeah, because I think she suggested to for me to go to LA, and then so her commute from Vegas was already 5 hours, and it would be 5 hours for me to go to LA. I'm thinking, I can't hold the mirror this long. I knew I had to turn myself in. I was not trying to flee or hide.
But what you said was, I cannot hide with Amira forever. That's what you texted your mom.
That's the
correct?
choice of words that I chose. I don't understand why.
And
I'm
you
sorry.
and you texted your mom, I want to leave, correct?
Yeah, I want to leave. Like I need to turn myself in.
No, you texted, I want to leave, meaning San Diego, correct?
I don't recall what I meant by that. No.
Because you were leaving San Diego to go drop Amira off in either LA or Vegas or some other location, correct?
No. The commute that my father had texted me was my stepmother's brother, and it was only an hour away. So it might have been Oceanside. It might have been still a part of San Diego. I don't mean to leave the state or I wasn't trying to flee.
But that's what you said. I want to leave.
Meaning I
correct?
have to get going. Like I can't keep sitting deciding, should I meet here? Should I meet there? Am I going to meet with dad? I need to know, where am I going here? Because I need to leave. That's what I'm saying.
You did not call to turn yourself in, correct?
No, because I hadn't finished securing my
The
daughter.
police were behind you and then you were eventually arrested, right?
I immediately pulled over and I was arrested.
And you made a comment very calmly, did they get my wife?
At some point during my arrest, I was asking for an update about if the paramedics had arrived. Yes.
But you already knew she was dead, correct?
No.
And you told the officers that the gun was in a safe in your trunk, right?
Correct.
That was the same gun you used to kill Ann and Ray, right?
I have only one gun.
And you testified yesterday that you said, oh, did they take her to the hospital? You never heard that on the recording, right?
When I said that, I was referring to, I asked Detective Leahy during during the interview.
Okay, I
think
had a
that's what I
call,
asked him.
but I'm listening.
On the recording. You said it's on the recording. That's what I said after being arrested, right?
George said, I wonder if he caught a cruelty to
I
child
don't remember
to a
verbatim what I
child
said, but I
call
said
charge.
something along the
Probably
lines
so
of, did they
because
get
he put
her
the
or
child
did
endangerment
they
too.
get her help? I was referring to hospital treatment. So
Right.
I don't remember the exact words. I'm sorry.
You were interviewed by
Right, better be-
social
they got so
worker
much evidence.
Jacaranda Lee with Child Welfare Services a few days after your arrest, right?
I was
Yes, you were.
a child service.
Damn, they
You
got
met
two
with a
different people
social
questioning you.
worker with Child Welfare Services.
Wasn't the
You
other
came
lady
to talk to,
blonde?
right?
I don't recall this.
You don't recall it?
Wasn't the blonde lady
Okay,
asked
I'm going to show
question?
you the
They taking
service
turns with his
log
ass.
from the Health and Human Services Agency. Review this statement and let me know if this refreshes your memory. Start down here on October 22nd, 2021.
Once he read it, then discount it. He gonna read it and say, yeah, but this is a bunch of, I don't believe any of that. Look at the judge. The judge is nosy. Y'all saw the judge slide his ass up there to look over his shoulder. Heck yeah, they're not gonna just let that child go to them people, them parents, without
You want me to read this whole thing?
investigating. Let me be quiet.
Does this refresh your memory about having a meeting with a social worker on October 22nd, 2021.
Oh,
I
was
don't
this
recall this meeting,
before?
but I'm not denying that it happened.
But it happened, correct?
Sure.
And you told Miss Lee, when she asked you about prior domestic violence with Anna, you told her there was only one prior domestic violence incident,
I
right?
think this was afterwards. I told y'all he was gonna read it and act like it didn't happen. I told y'all he was gonna do that. He can't do nothing different than what he does.
Is that after where I said I stated I wished it didn't happen?
I'm asking what you told her. She asked you about domestic
You want to make
violence,
sure
and
you say that
told
part.
her there was only one prior incident of violence on Anna, correct?
This is a very long report. I don't remember the details of what I spoke about. I'm not denying these things, but let's just go with it.
Take your time to read it.
This is like I don't. Where's the domestic violence part? Can you help me, please?
This guy is a piece of work.
Thank you.
This guy is a trip, honey. Can you imagine being married to an
Personal violence.
asshole like this?
It says when asked.
I
about
bet that
prior
woman wanted to
domestic
go back to
violence, the
goddamn
father
the
stated there had
Philippines,
been
okay?
one prior incident,
Okay,
correct? That's what you told her.
sure.
So you lied to her, correct?
Yeah, I'm not gonna flaunt how many times I've done it. I don't see the need to do that with the social worker, somebody I don't know.
She was asking you questions and telling you to be truthful, right?
I don't recall if she told me to be truthful, but I'm not gonna flaunt an exact number. I don't even know the exact number.
It's a lot, right?
Okay, I gave you that one.
Miss Lee asked you if you suffered.
Hold on. So literally right there, y'all. Right there. When he says, okay, I gave you that one. This is where he displays to me that he thinks and he's looking at this as a winner takes all. He's looking at this as some type of game. He's literally thinking that he's into some type of mental warfare with the attorney. So he's trying to outsmart the attorney. He's trying to outsmart the judge, the jury. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I gave you that one. Girl. Joy said, girl, if I'm married to an asshole like this, I'll be the one on trial. Okay? Betty Boop said the other lawyer need a goddamn break. Okay? This guy here is insufferable.
Suffered any abuse as a child and you denied any abuse or neglect as a child, correct?
What is the date of this again?
I'm asking you a question. She asked you if you suffered any abuse as a child and your response was you denied any abuse, correct?
This was the day after, right? This is October 22nd.
Mr. Boulevard, you cannot ask me questions.
I understand.
asking them
I'm
to
just
you.
trying to think out loud.
On October 22nd, 2021, Miss Lee asked you if you have ever suffered abuse as a child and you denied any abuse, correct?
If that's what it says.
That's what you said, right? You denied.
I don't
that you
recall
suffered
this
abuse.
entire interview, and I was still recovering. I was still in my state of mind. I was still in a dark place.
You told Miss Lee that you did.
He
you
killed
didn't tell
two people,
Amira
took away
what you
his
did to
daughter,
Anna,
both
correct?
parents, and he was still
That I
recovering.
didn't?
That you
This
did
guy.
not tell her.
Yes.
And that was another lie because you did tell Amira what you did, right?
No, I didn't tell her I shot mommy. I told her I hurt mommy. So maybe that's what I was mad.
And you said to Miss Lee that your gun is always hidden from Amira, correct?
Correct.
But in fact, you have shown Amira your gun before, correct?
No, actually, I was cleaning my gun one day in my bedroom, and Amira walked in, and she said, "What's that?"
And you begged her to hold your gun, right?
No, I had the pistol grip, which is just the handle part. It was completely disattached. The whole gun was unassembled. And I jokingly said, "Here, you want to hold it?" I said, "But make sure you never touch this." When she said no, I said, "Well, yeah, you're not supposed to touch this."
You told your child to hold your gun, correct?
No, I did not.
And she did not want to because she wanted to be safe, correct?
This shit crazy.
You have, after October 21st of 2021, you bragged about killing Anna and Ray, correct? Don't look at your attorney. Answer my question.
I was just seeing if she was going to object. I'm sorry.
You bragged about killing Anna and Ray, correct?
Did I?
Not looking for objection.
inmate Brian Edwards that you killed your bitch and the man she was with, correct?
Who is Brian Edwards?
You said that to Brian Edwards, correct?
I'm gonna have to. Can we talk? Because I don't know what this is about.
He want to
We're talking about
object.
inmates now, like an enforcement.
Baby, he was literally, I promise y'all, I really think he was finna say, I'm gonna have to object myself. At this point, he looking at his attorney like, what the fuck is your problem? Why is you letting them ask me this? Girl, this is unbelievable. 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 This is unbelievable. Do y'all see now why I say this is the craziest testimony I've seen in all 2024? This guy is incredible. You have to see this. I saw this and it never go out my brain. I'll be like, this guy here.
What's going on? We've never had this
Mr.
conversation.
Boulevard, answer my question. You told an inmate.
Look at his
Brian
attorney.
Edwards that you killed your bitch
Oh, that
and
was
the
his
man he
attorney.
was with.
No,
She
I did
was
not.
with,
I did
correct?
not. Do you have audio recording of this?
I'm asking you.
I did not say that. You would have brought this up if it was real. This
All
would
right.
have been an exhibit.
I want to talk to you about some statements that you made on December 1st, 2022 to Dr. Lehman. Remember meeting with her?
He putting baby pop on his head. He put a bitch slap up.
Move along. And counsel, what's up?
Your Honor, right before.
Hold on, what happened? Did I
Lunch,
fast
the
forward or
question
something?
posed-
Hold on.
You denied any abuse, correct?
Hold on.
If that's what it says.
It did that by
That's
itself,
what you
y'all.
said, right? You denied.
I don't
that
recall
she
this
abused.
entire interview,
Exactly.
and I was still
It's crazy.
recovering. I was still in my
I rewinded it to see what happened.
state of mind. I was still in a dark place.
You told Miss Lee that you didn't tell Amira what you did to Anna, correct?
That I didn't.
That you did not tell her.
Yes.
Okay, and that was another lie because you did tell Amira what you did, right?
No, I didn't tell her I shot mommy. I told her I hurt mommy. So maybe that's what I was mad.
And you said to Miss Lee that your gun is always hidden from Amira, correct?
Correct.
But in fact, you have shown Amira your gun before, correct?
No, actually, I was cleaning my gun one day in my bedroom, and Amira walked in, and she said, "What's that?"
And you begged her to hold your gun.
Sorry
right?
for the rewind, y'all, but it
No.
looked like it jumped or something.
I had the pistol grip.
But we get
which
to
is
see
just
him
the
trip the
handle
fuck
part.
out again.
It was completely disattached. The whole gun was unassembled. And I jokingly said, "Here, you want to hold it?" I said, "But make sure you never touch this." When she said no, I said, "Well, yeah, you're not supposed to touch this."
You told your child to hold your gun, correct?
No, I did not.
And she did not want to because she wanted to be safe, correct? You have, after October 21st of 2021, you bragged about killing Anna and Ray, correct? Don't look at your attorney. Answer my question.
I was just seeing if she was going to object. I'm sorry.
You bragged about killing Anna and Ray, correct?
Did I?
You
Watch
told
this. Watch
inmate
this.
Brian Edwards that you killed
He was
your
about to
bitch
object.
and the man she was with, correct?
He finna object.
Who is Brian Edwards?
You said that to Brian Edwards, correct?
Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna
object.
have to. 'Cause I don't know what this is about. We're talking about inmates now, like an informant. What's going on? We've never had this
Mr.
conversation.
Boulevard, answer my question. You told an inmate, Brian Edwards, that you killed your bitch and the man he was with.
No,
She
I
was
did not.
with,
I did
correct?
not.
So the blonde
Do you
was
have
his
audio
attorney.
recording
On
of this?
redirect must have been.
I'm asking you.
I did not say that. You would have brought this up if it was real. This
All
would
right.
have been an exhibit.
I want to talk to you about some statements that you made on December 1st, 2022 to Dr. Lehman. Remember meeting with her?
Move along.
Okay, so that must be part of what happened.
Right before we broke for lunch, a question was posed to my client about him bragging to an inmate named Brian Edwards about having killed his bitch and either the man.
I
she
bet
was
he
with
cussed
or
him
her
out
boyfriend.
on that break.
This information was turned over to the defense on disc number 22 of discovery. They are jail calls that Brian Edwards made to his wife and his sister about having heard information.
Child, didn't he
in
like he was
jail,
about to bitch slap somebody?
About Mr. Boulevard. We have listened to those calls. We do not hear anything on any of the three calls indicating that Mr. Boulevard had a conversation with Brian Edwards. In fact, there's a part where Brian Edwards says he's in house 6, I'm in house 3. I have not met him. I have not talked to him. So what has happened is the prosecution has now asked a question of Mr. Abulaban that puts him in a position of having to answer no to. The problem with that is that this entire case rests on Mr. Abulaban's credibility in front of the jury about what happened when he walked into that apartment and what his state of mind is.
That he was putting that sanitizer on like pimps do with some baby powder.
Of him, putting him in a position where he has to deny, where the question is assuming or putting out to the jury that that information exists and if he is lying about it. Those calls have not been transcribed.
Ain't no
by the
mistrial,
prosecution.
lady. Sit
They're
down.
Not transcribed by me, but I have extensive notes about what was discussed between Brian Edwards and his wife and his sister. I do not believe that that information exists. My client took a look at Brian Edwards, denies that he's even seen this person, let alone ever had a conversation with him. But what is now out in front of the jury is an example of Mr. Abulaban lying to the prosecution. And so I am at a point where I need to break for the afternoon to have those transcribed. I need to find the person who pulled those things before I can begin the rest of my case. I also am moving for a mistrial based on this. This is a huge
Yeah, right,
problem,
lady.
and unless the prosecution can show me in those calls where Brian Edwards says that he had a conversation with my client, the way that she has thrown it out to the jury, this has caused a huge prejudice to my client.
Prosecutor?
Your Honor, these jail calls have been out for somewhere in the nature of 2 years. I had a separate conversation with Ms. Green at the time. I told her these are jail calls that are not your clients. They are Mr. Edwards. They were given to me because they were listened to in an El Cajon case that Mr. Edwards had. I obviously had no intention to interview Mr. Edwards. I turned over the calls. I let her know about it. I'm simply entitled to ask a question about whether he made a statement to this person or not, and that's how he has that information. And he can say no, and that was all. That's how I left it.
Do you have actually know where it is in the transfer?
I don't have
Oh,
transcripts.
sorry, not
Right.
transfer. Do you know where in the call it is?
I have it on disc 22. That's how I have it labeled in my notes.
How long is this 22?
It's 3 calls.
Well, okay, are they 1-minute calls or are they?
I don't recall. I didn't transcribe them. I wasn't planning to interview anyone. I literally was only and I asked him one question about it. Did you say that? And he can say yes or no, and that was it. I'm certainly entitled to ask him if he ever made a statement to anyone about killing them.
But not if she has information that that evidence doesn't exist. That's the problem here, is that she's throwing it out there as though he had a conversation with Brian Edwards and bragged to Brian Edwards about killing his wife. I believe on those jail calls, Brian Edwards indicates people find out shit here, saying, I have never talked to Ali because he's in the hole in 6 house. Ali is 2 units away from me. Inmates were talking about Ali being housed at the jail. That's how Brian found out Ali was there. I do not believe that these jail calls indicate in any way that Brian had a conversation with my client. In fact, it appears that they state the opposite, that Brian didn't have a call. And so what has happened now, we all know in cases, juries are more inclined to believe things that prosecutors say than they're inclined to believe what defendants say. That is known. So when a prosecutor asks a question presupposing that that information exists, and Mr. Abulaban is forced to deny it, it looks like he's lying. His credibility is central to this case.
They been thinking he a liar, lady. Wake up.
It could have been answered with a yes or no. Instead, I can't say his exact words, but he reacted in a way that was,
Childish.
He reacted in a way that he wanted to confront the situation or challenge the situation. But it'd be nice if we could actually pull that out, because I think this is what's happened. Is yes, you do have the right to ask that question. But
Went to sound
I
like
don't
me
wanna
talking about
leave
Lady
the
Hush. She
jurors
simply
with
asked
the
a yes or no
impression
question. Never said he
that,
had a phone call.
um,
A phone call was not the question.
that
Exactly.
this is from defendant to Brian, because apparently
Good
the
catch,
tape is
Winter,
between
about the
Brian
phone
Guy
call
and his
part.
wife, right? And I would
Correct.
assume on the tape, somewhere along, assuming it's there, that Brian to his wife says, I know Ali, and Ali's saying he killed his bitch and whatever, the boyfriend or whatever it was. I assume that that's there somewhere.
Right, and so the insinuation is that the defendant told somebody about this for them to have this information. So that's all I was getting at. I wasn't trying to make it seem like the defendant, I had a recorded conversation of the defendant telling this to Mr. Edwards. I never asked that question, that doesn't exist. I don't have that. All I
Okay,
have
well,
is
this is-
information.
Again, honestly, if all the evidence that we are going through here, this is a side note. It really is not that important. This is what.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
definitely
deny
not
this
getting no
question
goddamn mistrial.
Can you find that on the tape where he talks to his wife about this situation? I don't want to leave the jurors with any misimpression, all right? If we have to play that tape for them, if we have to transcribe that tape for them, we will, or we can just tell them this is the conversation. He's denied it, so his denial will stand, and that's fine. But so somebody's going to have to go back and listen to those 3 calls, which is, I don't think, all that big a deal. But I'm going to deny your request to take the time to transcribe it and investigate and all that. I mean, again, I'll strike the testimony and I'll order them to disregard it because, again, that's not all of the grand scheme of this trial. It's a side note.
Well, that particular bit of information may be a side note, but the underlying sort of theory that they're throwing out there, the question was, did you brag to Brian Edwards about killing your wife, your bitch, and her boyfriend or whatever it was? The insinuation is that he is lying about this when he says no. And so it's a side issue in the sense that whether he's
Oh, lady, get off the gas. Let's fast
but
forward
his
to the
credibility
actual
is
testimony.
key in this case.
Like,
So what are we going to do?
we already know
if
what
we
no
listen to the
mistrial.
jail calls?
Talked about
Okay.
some statements.
Hold on.
To whatever is on
Let's
the
go.
tape.
Let's
But
go.
Again, it's been 2.5
Let's get through his
days he's been up
testimony.
there. He did deny it, and if there's something else that needs to be done, we have time to do it. It's not like they're going out to deliberate right now.
He acted theatrical instead of
So, at
answering
this
yes or
point,
no.
again,
I am
your-
so
your
done with him.
motion at this point
Lady
is
Steph say
denied.
you can't tell a
If you
jury
do
to
want
unhear
to
something they
go through the
heard.
tape,
But they tell them to
part where you
disregard it,
talk
Lady
about
Steph, right? I'd be like,
because it
yeah,
had come
right.
up in some
Went to
context,
say, lady,
otherwise
you
we
really
wouldn't
trying
have
hard.
this discussion.
Not their fault you
So,
defended
and
a
then
sick
let's not
fuck.
ask any more
Okay.
questions. I'll give you obviously time so you can listen at some point so you can rehabilitate your client on it. Or we just, like I said, we make sure that the
She trying, child. Can y'all imagine
that
what he told his attorneys
whatever
on that break?
conversation
He probably
was
cussed them
had
smooth the fuck out.
did not involve that particular thing, which would explain why he was surprised.
He say, I'm gonna have to object here. He didn't say object, but he was like, I might have
So, all right,
to.
let's
I
go.
know he wanted to object.
I apologize, ladies and gentlemen, there's a legal matter that happens every now and then. All right, next question.
Thank you. Okay, I want to talk to you about some statements you made to Dr. Lehman on December 1st, 2022. You told her that there has been no prior domestic violence, correct?
No, in fact, I shared a lot of intimate details of history of domestic. Wait, with me?
So now he remember. Remember, he didn't
So
remember
when she
20,
asked
30 minutes
you
ago.
About domestic violence, you made a statement there was no prior DV.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my childhood.
No,
Okay.
about domestic violence.
Um,
That's how the notes were worded. You had said there was no prior DV. Is that a statement you made to Dr. Lehman?
Oh, for sure, he talked to them crazy.
I may have said that on the first interview with her, but then opened up the second interview. So, yeah.
And you told her specifically that you were not an abusive husband, right?
I may have.
Okay. And those things were not true, correct?
He went to prison. They cut the hair off his motherfucking head too
I
once
have
they
done
convicted
things
him.
That I should not have, and I regret. But there's been moments where I've been abusive, yes, but I do not categorize myself as a totally abusive husband.
And you told Dr. Lehman that here in San Diego, she calls police 9 times in 1 week saying I hit her. That's what you told the doctor, right?
Yes,
But that's not true, correct? Anna never called the police 9 times saying that you hit her.
I may have been exaggerating about in a week part, but I know that there was, I believe police were called around 9 times around this time frame.
Not by Anna, correct?
Some of them were by me.
Correct. So when you said that she called 9 times saying you hit her, that statement is not true, correct?
Not entirely. It's another form of exaggeration.
Because we've already discussed, she didn't call the police after almost every single violent incident except for September 8th, correct?
What I was referencing
Now
is
she called
does
one
call the
time.
police, but she'll either retract it before, she'll either hang
He
up
is
the
such
phone
a
call,
liar. And the lawyer
before
worried about his
dispatch,
ass,
or
about
when
whether he
dispatch
looked
says,
like a liar. They know he a liar.
did he hit you physically, or then she would retract it. By that point, I'd either be out the door or something along those lines. So what I was referencing was she has made attempts to call the cops numerous occasions, but she did not actually follow through with all of them.
But Anna only called the police one time.
Steady
saying that
lying.
you pushed her down. That was September 8th, correct?
That's the
God
one
damn.
time she actually went through with it, and that's what inspired me to start the live recording. Like, oh, my wife's putting me in jail. Like, you see what I'm saying?
But she only called the police on 2 other occasions to say that she was scared or wanted to get you out of the house, but never told the police you hit her.
Right. She would always say it was just verbal, but she did call the cops on numerous occasions.
You told Dr. Lehman that you couldn't afford drug treatment, right?
What I was referencing was I did
He got an answer
during
for
this
everything, and none of them the
3-month
right
period,
answer.
I did reach out to both police,
Such an idiot.
asking for them to please place me in a rehab. I have no experience with rehabilitation clinics, and I'm not familiar with mental illness. So I was reaching out to receive knowledge and education. There is actually recording of my interaction requesting police put me in rehab. They told me they can only recommend places. I called a few of those places, and they all needed health insurance, but we did not have health insurance because Anna recently lost her job and we were on her plan. I was not aware that there were free rehabilitation clinics at the time.
You know that you can go to NA meetings that are free, correct?
I do not know. That.
Narcotics Anonymous.
I do not know. That.
You've never heard of NA or AA meetings?
I've heard of AA meetings, but I don't know what they consist of.
Okay, but you never tried to get treatment like
This
AA
guy.
or NA that are free, correct?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that these things were available or that they were free.
You said you did know about AA, correct?
I said I did not know what they consist of, and I did not know that they were free.
Ciao.
And you told Dr. Lehman that you were still weeping about how Anna did you wrong, right?
Still what?
That you were still weeping about how Anna
Not
did
weeping.
you wrong, correct?
Yeah, that
At the time
remind
when
me
I
of
spoke to her, I was
Rebecca. She wept.
I was still trying to make sense of certain things.
The judge came and not the police.
Initially, at the time frame of when this all occurred, I was in the victim mindset for many things. But since I've been, I've had a lot of time to deeply reflect on
I guess
what
you
my
have.
role was and how I could have done things better.
I guess you have.
I've seen and gained understanding of how certain things were my fault or I could have been better.
Certain
So
things.
what I was trying to say is there were moments where I would weep and feel like she did me dirty. There were moments where I would scream, how could you do this to me, Anna? Even after the shooting. But this is just me trying to heal and try to understand. But now I don't exactly look at it that way anymore.
But you're still blaming her a year later about doing you wrong, correct?
Right. So it did take me a long time to recover. This was not an easy thing to recover from.
A lot of the questions that you answered
She
on
never
that
recovered.
personality assessment inventory were lies, right?
My answers were lies?
Correct.
Go get
That's
him,
false.
Rock.
When you say that sometimes I'm very violent, you circled somewhat true.
That's somewhat true.
Pathetic human, huh? Sick of his ass. He's sick of him right now.
Have
He
you
knows it. He
blamed
know everything
other
else.
People and things for your actions, correct?
Previously or since I've been on the stand?
Previously.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I was in the mindset to where I would blame a lot of people. It's your friends, Anna. You did this to me. You the one who, you know what I'm saying? That's the mentality. That's the weird dark space I was in.
But you're still blaming Anna for your cocaine use, right?
Not necessarily. The only time I ever
Not
tried
necessarily. Girl, boo.
to say Anna did something, it's not to shift blame, but it's to explain how something she may have done or said or something I experienced affected me. But nobody forced me to do cocaine. What I meant by blaming Anna for it is that the lifestyle, the environment we had put ourselves in had introduced that to me, to where I was in a position to where I did allow myself to try those things. And eventually I got addicted to it.
But you're still blaming Anna and her friends for her change in behavior,
No,
correct?
so that's a different topic. In regards to Anna's changing behavior, yes, I'm specifically about certain things. I felt that she was behaving more like her girlfriends, and that she now had a support group amongst that group to not worry so much about what my feelings are or how I look at things. And that's why she would say things to me that was new to me, such as, "You're stupid for thinking those things. None of my friends think that way. You're just jealous of my new happiness." That's what she would say to me, when in reality, I was just trying to communicate.
Very
always
much,
did.
Miss Steph
You are
219.
responsible
Very
of your
much.
actions, correct?
100%.
Nothing but
And
narcissism.
Ray, as a single man, was entitled to have a relationship with Anna, correct?
Absolutely not.
She had left you and she was entitled to move on from you and have another relationship, correct?
No.
No, she was not entitled to that.
Objection, I was calling
That's
for-
how he
it was a
feel.
compound question calling for multiple.
That's exactly how he feel. He answered it very honestly.
No, I rushed to answer that. I'm sorry.
Better boop do it. The judge be like, ma'am, you can't show all that.
After Anna had left you and was separated from you, she's entitled to have a relationship with another man.
I disagree.
You decided that Ray could not be with Anna, correct?
I never knew he was with Anna.
No one else could have Anna but you. Isn't that how you felt?
That's not true.
If she wasn't with you, she couldn't be with someone else, right?
No, in fact, I've told her many times, if you're going to go out and do these things, don't stay married to me. I'm not going to allow someone I'm married to.
He
I don't want to be
definitely
married to
like,
somebody who's going
no.
to go out and sleep around.
He
And I
ain't
would say
lying
things
about
like,
it.
"You're not going to turn me into Michael," which is Julia's husband. I would say that all the time. "You're not going to turn me into one of your girlfriend's husband, where they stay at home every weekend. You can just go out, do whatever the hell you want, sleep with whoever the hell you want." Sorry. Sleep with whoever the hell you want. It's not going to work.
He said
In
sorry
the
and
past, you
repeated
have told your
it.
cousin Lee, if I can't have her,
Joy
no
say
one
we
can.
don't want our friend walk
I
around
don't
with
recall
black
saying
eyes and busted lips. Strange,
Nothing
they
further.
wouldn't want their friend beat. Exactly.
Your Honor, given our conversation
I would be
earlier,
saying
I-
lying. Why you always lying?
Oh, that's right.
Girl, this man stop all that lying.
Good afternoon.
He said
Good
excuse me
afternoon.
and then
I'm
repeat the
gonna
same
start,
thing.
Talking about a couple of things that were discussed.
We almost
yesterday.
finished, y'all.
So bear with me as we move
This is
from yesterday.
this is lawyer trying to fix it up.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Could you pull your mic closer, please? Thank you.
Girl, he think he running things.
You were asked about doing an internet search for Sean Torres. I think that was one of the very first things that Madam Prosecutor asked you about yesterday. Do you remember that?
I do.
You did not recall at the time having done an internet search on Sean Torres.
I do not.
When
Girl, can they rectify this cross test examination? I
you
don't think
saw
so.
today, maybe some more information, another question was posed to you about having Google searched Sean Torres.
I actually don't recall ever seeing Sean Torres on any of the results that were shown today.
My question was, well, I guess you did answer that. We didn't see anything.
I didn't
about
see
it,
anything
is that
about
right?
that.
Okay.
Correct.
Give me just 1 second. You and Anna had a conversation over text on 10/19 of 2021, where you said to her, "I don't think you ever loved me. I was just Sean's rebound." Do you remember that, having that conversation at all?
Yeah, I've said that to her a few times.
I'm going to approach and show you Defense Exhibit 43. Keep a hold of this while we're talking about this, okay?
Okay, thank you.
This text conversation occurred on October 21st, and I just want to make sure that I have the control of the computer or the computer screen. So just 1 second. No, that's okay.
Damn, they got a whole office set up over there. Y'all see where that calendar and stuff at in that bookshelf? That's weird, huh? Never seen that kind of setup before in a courtroom. That's so strange. I guess that's where the clerk sits.
Can you see that?
That's good right there.
And does that look like the very first page of what you're looking at on Defense Exhibit 43?
Yes.
On 10/19 at 6:25 PM, you said, I don't think you ever loved me. I was just Sean's rebound. Do you see that?
But
Yes.
didn't have no man
I
like
see
that.
it loud and
He
clear
is
now.
whining.
No woman has ever fallen for me before, so why TF did you? Do you see that?
Right.
And
And he
then,
insecure. That show all his insecurities.
The next, there is this screenshot of having had a conversation, or having searched Sean Torres, Kadena Air Force Base on October 19th. Is that correct?
I guess. Let's go with it. Sure.
Yeah, I guess.
See?
So after accusing Anna of you being only to her.
You hadn't seen that
Sean
yet? I don't know. It looked weird,
you then
Betty.
looked Sean up, you Google searched it, right?
I guess so.
Okay. Did you Google search him because Anna had been talking to him in San Diego?
No, there was no any indication of that at all.
You Google searched him right after having accused Anna of you being Sean's rebound, right?
Yes.
And is that the reason you Google searched him?
It sounds like it. I probably was just checking on him, see what he's up to.
Oh, everything he
Sean
doing okay,
testified
Miss Steph
that
219. He
he's
can
been in
fuck the
contact with
neighbors.
Anna all this time in
He can
San
do
Diego.
dope.
Do you have any
He don't have to
reason
work.
believe that is true?
None whatsoever.
He can take her car. He can put her and the daughter out. He can do everything because everything right. Everything he do right.
You were asked about all through September and October, all the times that Anna told you over and over again in text message that you were done. Do you remember that?
I do.
Aside from having
I could not put up with no man like that.
words
Not even for a
from
minute.
Anna, you were receiving actions from Anna. Is that right?
Yes.
So there were times, say on October 5th, when Anna would say to you,
So you're blaming Anna now,
that
right?
we're over. But then on October 7th, Anna showed up at your house to bring you IHOP breakfast, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So this is an example of Anna saying something to you like we're done, but then showing up 2 days later doing something nice for you. Is that right?
Correct.
Child.
On October 8th, you and Anna and Amira went and
My
had
mama.
breakfast, right?
Yes.
So despite telling you, we're done, I'm over you, here you are again getting breakfast.
Correct.
Is it possible that you invited Anna to breakfast?
Of course.
Did you force Anna to go to breakfast with you?
No.
Did you make her go places with you?
I couldn't get her to do that.
This entire time, you knew that Anna was living with Claire, right?
Yes.
Did you ever show up uninvited at the base?
No.
Did you ever use your government pass to go in and track Anna down?
No.
Did you ever go and push her into your car and make her go to breakfast?
He worked for the government?
Those were all things that despite
That's
telling
scary.
you she was over you, she did things with you.
Correct.
On October 3rd till October 13th,
Yes, I have.
when?
Well, Julia's party, right?
That was September 11th or 12th,
Okay.
right?
Okay. So after that. Sorry.
That's why his parents didn't co-sign his crap when they lived with them, when they first married. Because he was up in there trying to beat her ass and stuff.
To your house, didn't she?
Correct.
And this was after we all have seen.
You
that
trip,
on
Chilo.
September 8th and September 11th or 12th, you put your hands on Anna, right?
Right.
And yet she still brought Amira to your house to stay with you
Correct.
and let Amira.
I didn't know she
stay
was doing
home
drugs, too. I couldn't
alone
remember that.
with you, right?
Correct.
But that don't
In
matter.
fact, the night of October 13th.
That don't matter.
When Anna brought Amira to your house, she said to you, Claire made pancit. Can I bring you some?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Objection, leading question.
Yes.
And you said, I'd be surprised if Claire wanted me to have any pancit that she made, right?
Some what?
Right.
And Anna actually said, no, Claire wants you to have it. Do you remember that conversation?
No, I do, yes.
And Anna dropped Amira off at your house, and you texted her later saying, thanks for laughing and being silly with me,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Because she stayed at your house on October 13th and hung out with you
Correct.
and was silly with you.
Yes.
And
Yeah, then he
laughed
still
with
blew her
you,
brains
Yes.
out. So hey,
just like old times.
there's that.
right?
Correct.
And when you said,
There's
thanks
that.
for all of that, she responded, of course, right?
Yes.
And then she
And
might have been doing
October
those things to
15th,
keep
she
him
said,
calm.
"I'll
Shit.
always have love for you, and you're a good dad," right?
Yes.
October 16th, you met up with her and Amira at the UTC Mall, right?
Correct.
Did you force her to go there with you?
No,
Did you ask her to go there with you?
I believe I did.
Could she have said no?
Yes.
Could she have just dropped Amira off with you at the mall?
Correct.
Did she do that?
No.
Did
She might not
stay
didn't
with you?
trust him
And
with
did
her
she
daughter.
hug you at the end of that encounter?
She did.
Later on the same day, October 16th, when you were
Right. There's
thanking her
always that,
for
Joy.
doing that and suggesting to her that maybe there would be a time in the future where you could hang out. Anna told you maybe someday, Ollie, right?
Yes.
This was all happening during the exact same time period that Anna was also sending you messages about being done with you, being over with you. Is that right?
That's correct.
Did this cause you to feel confused?
Very.
Explain that to us.
It's so confusing because I already feel bad for a lot of things. I don't, I'm just trying to move forward. I'm just trying to correct things. But when I'm getting mixed messages, she would say
He
things
could
like,
be telling
I
him shit
hate
like that to
you.
keep him calm.
I don't feel comfortable around
To
you.
have
You'll never
peace
see
for
your
the day.
daughter.
Shit.
I haven't loved you for 5 years. But then, just like you said, she would just show up and act perfectly fine. And all that does is just leads me on and it makes me think that things are okay. And it puts me on this roller coaster ride of like walking on eggshells. Am I good with her? Am I not good with her? You know what I mean? I never at one point, I was
Oh,
never really
baby.
sure. At no point did I think that we were really split up. I just knew she was angry at me and she needed time away from me. And that's all. That's all. I didn't. All the
Well,
talks
only
of
reason I said
divorce
that
and
about the
TROs,
using drugs because he said
it's
cocaine
just
was in her
dust, it's
hand.
just wind.
Remember?
And between
And that it wasn't nothing
July
irregular. Remember he said
of
that?
2021 and October of 2021,
And then he just
Anna,
said
before
her
violence
and her
began,
friends
Anna
introduced
had
him to
said things
drugs.
to you like, I fucking hate you, right?
Yes.
So before there had been DV in San Diego, Anna was saying these things to you.
Correct.
And then a domestic violence incident occurred in January or July of 2021, right?
Correct. Right.
And then Anna came back to you, right?
Yes.
What did that indicate to you?
That we could move past it.
And on September 8th, when the incident happened that we watched on the footage from both what you recorded, when Anna called the police, the 911 call, the BWC, and when you made that live video, what happened after that? Did Anna come back to you
Oh, yeah. Eventually, yes. Like the next day, I think.
the next day?
Yeah.
And when that
I guess he
happened,
thinks
what
she
did
should
that
act the
signify
fool in
to
front of the
you?
child like he did
Yeah,
regular.
we're just
Right.
being toxic. We're in a bad state right now.
They toxic.
But that I never really believed that. I knew that we were still in love with each other. Things were just getting bad. I was losing myself.
He probably put it in her
I,
hands.
and
The
I
dope.
noticed that she was changing as well.
And on September.
I think he took it out of her hand if she
12th,
did
the
have
night
some.
of Julia's party, when there was an issue. with
Don't need
the
this.
two,
Don't mind
Anna
if I
came
do.
back to you after that, right?
Correct.
And a question was posed to you about whether what we saw, what I showed with you, that video of you and Anna arguing over the phone and Anna saying her thumb's in the door, even though the door.
I don't know how long
closed.
together they was,
You were
Lady
asked about
Stell.
whether that was from a different night, and in fact, not.
Full disclosure, when this trial was happening, I didn't watch the trial. I started watching it just when he hit the stand. When he hit the stand, that's all I watched. I didn't watch no other testimony. I didn't watch like the verdict or nothing. I just watched him because he just totally tripped me out. But I do know he got convicted. But no, I didn't watch this full trial. I'm sorry, I don't have the background information. Went to say she may have been using, but he put that bag there because that was going to be the reason for the crime, or drug dealers did it. Oh, very interesting, Winter. He probably put it in her hands. Very interesting, you guys. Betty, I was thinking the same thing. Y'all be on it.
From the night of Julia's party. Do you remember that by Ms. Frost?
Right, I was really confused about that.
But in fact, that was the night of Julia's party, right?
Right,
And we know that because in that conversation that's recorded, Anna says, I'm gonna tell Julia to tell security that you're not allowed at the party, right?
correct.
That's how we know that that was that night. Is that right?
Yes,
After September.
Yes, I think he put it in her
11th,
hands to make her
12th,
look a
that
certain
incident
way.
happened,
Make her look
did
bad,
Anna
huh?
come back to you?
That's probably why he
She
went
did.
back into the apartment to plant the drugs.
Did
That's
you
why he said he got
apologize
rid of
to
the
her?
bag somewhere else,
I
but
always
no.
do.
And did she accept your apology?
Yes.
How do you know that she accepted your apology?
Well, because we move past it. We don't talk about it anymore. We start to talk about things we could do together, or we talk about Amira. It's like we just move on.
At any of those times,
Silky say, nah, he ain't smart enough to plant
September
shit.
8th,
I thought he took the
September
dope out of her
11th,
hands,
12th.
Silky.
Anna had left the house.
Yes.
Were you holding?
Ain't
her
no way
hostage
she was
in
trying
the
to shield
house?
herself from
I was
being
not.
shot.
Could she have
She
gone
gonna hold a
Claire's?
bag or
Yes.
anything else in
Could
her
she have
hand.
gone to
Exactly.
Julia?
And then she fell
Yes.
over in the
Could
man's
she have
lap,
gone
huh?
to Diana's?
Yes,
Could she have gone back to Virginia?
she could have.
Did she do any of those things?
No.
By not doing any of those things, what did that signify to you?
That we are still together.
He got that long hair, Joy.
But it's
He
still
wife
shaky.
material.
But I wasn't, I had things I needed to work on, but we are still 100% together.
Not 100%.
She was telling you to move on and to see other people. Is that right?
Right.
Was that confusing to you, given that she's back in the apartment with you?
Yes. There would be moments where she would just bring up something old or something that happened that I thought we were already over. And it would just reignite an argument. And she would say things like that because she knows I don't want to do those things. I don't. Because she knows the idea of Anna seeing other people or I seeing other people. That's not what I want. I want us to be together. She says those things to get under.
Oh,
under
definitely.
my skin.
To say stuff.
And
He
after
definitely
the
looked at her as his
incident,
property,
Julia's
not
party,
even as a human
At some
being.
point, Anna up and disappeared, right?
But that he owned her.
Yes.
She could only do what
Did you
he
take Amira with
said,
her?
what
She
he
did.
allowed.
Did she block you?
She did.
Did
Period.
she tell you where she was going?
No.
Did she tell you where
Absolutely.
she was going with your daughter?
No.
Did you hear from her for a period of a week?
No, I didn't.
And during that time period, before Anna left, she told you you need to work on yourself and date someone else, right?
Yes.
That is when.
Let's see
you
if he
went
has
into
that same
Nikki
energy in
Sanchez
jail while being.
later.
Nah, he was looking like a little bitch
That time.
doing the
frame,
sentencing. I might come back
When
tomorrow and let
someone
y'all
is
hear the
telling you
sentencing when
during
he
this
give
time
his
period,
statement.
We're over, I'm out, she disappears, she
If
takes
y'all
your
want.
file, she blocks you. And before doing that, she tells you other people is what you should focus on, seeing them. What are you thinking?
Well, it scared me because
Oh, I can't
it's
stand
very
no
confusing
extra
to
sensitive
decipher
ass
what
man.
she's really saying.
I really can't. Like, really.
It just confuses me. I don't know what to do with that information.
And during this time period, are you sleeping?
No,
Are you using coke?
I am.
Are you suffering from
Dope
symptoms
usage
of
is not an
mania?
excuse.
I was.
And did you make a mistake?
I mean, yes.
You slept or tried to sleep with or had some sort of sexual encounter with Nikki Sanchez. Is that right?
Correct.
After that happened, over the course of some period of time, you confessed that to Anna. Is that right?
That's right.
And what was Anna's response to that?
Not at all. Chill out.
She went crazy. She started cursing at me. She's like, I always come back to you. I always give you a chance. I'm the only one that'll ever love you. She started packing her stuff and she just left the house again.
Yeah, she used that as an excuse to try to get rid of your
Yeah.
ass.
And she wanted to know who the girl was.
Right. She not only did she just take that information, she wanted to investigate it. She wanted to confirm it for herself.
Because the idea of either of you being with someone else was not something that was acceptable in this marriage. Is that right?
100%.
Not acceptable to you,
No.
and not acceptable to Anna.
No.
And we've heard
They was sick,
45 minutes
but she didn't shoot and
recording
kill him.
of Anna
Huh.
coming into the
They might have been
apartment,
toxic, but
asking,
her
"Where is
toxicity
she?
didn't kill
Where
him.
is she?
He is
Who
dead.
is she?"
That's the
Right?
whole point.
Correct.
And trying to take your phone to look up who this person was that you were telling her you had been with. Is that right?
That's
Judge
right.
Madison answered.
And based on that conversation that continued, you and Anna both had,
He think he winning now. He's like, that's right.
and you came back together at the end of that. Is that right?
Yes.
And did you think at the end of that, which culminated in the two of you making love, that you were back together
100%.
and that Anna had forgiven you for that terrible mistake you made?
Yes.
Ooh,
September 21st.
This that sick shit.
22nd.
Ooh.
September 23rd.
I'm so
Anna
glad I'm
is saying,
beyond
"I
all these
love
games
you."
and shit.
You're saying I love
crazy.
you. She's taking you to the airport. Is that all correct?
Ooh,
That
I'm
is
so
correct.
glad. Thank you,
She's
Lord.
telling you better not do anything stupid in Miami, right?
Right.
And you went to Miami and she blocked you while you were in Miami.
Right. Right.
After doing all of these things with you up to this date, she blocked you.
She was doing all that
What
to,
were you
to
thinking
get away
in
from
that
him.
moment?
That she's cheating on me. Or that she's doing something.
Yeah, getting the fuck away
Did
from
it
you.
make sense
Sorry,
to you
y'all.
that she was acting that way, given what you had all just been through and her, what seemed to be accepting you back?
She was playing it off.
No, it doesn't make sense. It's just
She should have
frustrating. It's
moved.
confusing. It's like I said it before. It's like she pushes me away. She pulls
Don't
me,
throw
she
your phone,
pushes,
Mr.
it's nonstop.
219.
And she even knew how important that Miami trip was for the brand that I have. I was meeting someone from the movie. This was huge for me, and I begged her to come with me to experience that. And she knew how important that was, and she even told me,
She
"You
was
deserve
trying to
it.
get
You
rid of
worked
your
for it."
ass. She
But for
should
her
have
to
moved
block me
while
that
you was
moment, I
gone.
felt like she was trying to take away,
Shit.
to confuse me, to distract me from being in that moment, which is exactly what happened.
When you got back from Miami, things seemed off to you. Is that right?
Very off.
And you confronted Anna about those things, right?
Yes.
And she denied
He a
having done
trip,
anything,
Miss Steph
right?
219.
Correct.
And
Complete
as the
trip.
time went on from the
He ain't
time you
stopped
returned
for
from
4 hours.
Miami, September 27th through October 21st,
His stamina
you
is
asked Anna
amazing,
repeatedly if she
as
was
they
cheating
say.
on you, right?
Yes.
And every single time she denied it, correct?
Correct.
And we know that in fact, she was cheating on you with Ray during this exact same time.
Yes, girl, he a TikToker. He did impersonations
You were
of
so
Scarface,
concerned
Al
with her
Pacino
cheating on
Scarface.
you,
Wish they
you
was good
actually
impersonations.
thought maybe she was cheating on you with
Betty
someone
Boop,
else
where
from
you
the
watch that
group,
on
right?
YouTube or
Correct.
where?
On October 19th, you sent her a message. I wonder who's railing you. Probably someone from our circle. Let's see. I'd say most likely it's Nick, right?
Right.
You did not say, I bet it's Ray, right?
No, I never thought in a million years.
Did you have any idea on October 21st, before going to your house and opening that door, that Anna and Ray were having a relationship?
Never.
When you would accuse Anna of cheating, it wasn't just that she was denying it, right? It was worse than that, because she was denying it in a way by saying, I could never, right?
Right.
We're still married, right?
Yeah.
Unlike you.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
And she sent all of these messages. This was on October 5th when you had accused her of cheating. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, Betty Boop, thank you.
I'm going to show you what is marked as Defense Exhibit 45. It's 3 pages. Just hold on to that while I show you some things on this thing.
I hate how the defense, but they got to do their job, right? But if this ain't victim blaming 101, I don't know what is. But they have to do their job, which is to defend him. You know, hell, blame it on the victim. She can't speak for herself. It's all her fault. How dare she talk to somebody else? How dare she block him? How dare she try to move on with her life? How dare she try to get the
Does
fuck
that
away
look
from this
like what's
tyrant?
Starting out on the first page of D45 that's in front of you.
Yes, ma'am.
October 5th, Love yourself and stop with drugs, Anna sending to you, right?
Yes.
You said,
How
"Okay,
horrible."
thanks, good night." And then 2 minutes later, you followed up with, "Have you slept with anyone else?" You could be honest,
Correct.
since you're over me now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right. She would have
Yeah.
got killed that day.
Not even 30 seconds later, "No, I could never." Is that right?
Correct.
We're still married, right?
Right.
Unlike you, right?
Right.
Anna was having an affair with Ray during this time period, right?
Objection asked and answered.
How would they know?
She would actually also say this lead, so.
Do you know, as you sat here through this trial, whether Anna and Ray were
Now, that's
sleeping
a better
together during
question.
this time period?
I do.
Objection asked and answered.
They were, right?
They were.
On
How
and then
y'all
you
know?
loved "We're Still Married." Why did you love that?
Because it gave me hope. These are the things that I wish she would say to me. Like I've been craving for her to say. It's assurance for me that we're still good.
She never once said to you, "It's none of your damn business who I'm sleeping with," did she?
No.
She
Wow.
never once said to you,
Huh.
I can do whatever I want.
This
I
off the
can sleep
chain.
with whoever I want. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter to you, right?"
Objection,
She
leave the
never-
compound.
She never said those things.
On October 18th, she sends you a message, "I hate you so much," right?
Yes.
You say,
Huh.
"If that's the case, then tell me everything I should know," right?
Correct.
Are you or have you had sex or been talking?
Right. He was
or
the one
seeing
cheating, but they trying to make it seem like she a
anyone
slut.
And she said no, right?
Right.
Objection asked and answered. These statements have been read into the record already.
And then after she said no, that wasn't enough. She said, "I
And
can't
guess
do
what? We
that."
still don't know what Anna did with Ray. I have God friends and no sexual contact. Exactly. That's why I don't know why they trying to make it sound like that.
Already.
Correct.
Unless they
I
gonna have
cannot
proof.
And will never do that, right?
Right.
I'm still married, right?
Right.
Unlike you.
Objection asked and answered.
Correct.
So they just
When
defaming
you
her
are
now.
asking her these questions, why are you asking her? If we're over, if you say we're over, just tell me, have you slept with anyone? Why are you asking her that?
Because he's controlling.
Well, one, because I always had the suspicions, and two, if we're truly over it, then we should just be honest. And I needed some
That
kind
don't
of
help nothing.
information like that to help
That
me
don't help shit.
to stop hanging on to the thread
Yeah, right.
of hope that
I'm sorry,
there's
y'all. I'm sorry.
reconciliation. You know, if she would have just been honest with me, it would have been just as painful, but I would have at least been able to
No,
move
you
on
wouldn't.
and say, you know what, there's no hope.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
And
No.
in fact, you sent her a video that we watched where you said just that, right?
Correct.
Be honest with me so I can leave, right?
Right.
Yeah, right.
And 4 days later from that, you're asking her again, and she's still not just denying it, but "I could never and would never do that to you," right?
Right.
Oh, she's so horrible. That bitch. Oh my God.
Been a lot of questions asked to you about during this time period, whether it's okay for you to do certain things and not okay for Anna to do certain things. Is that right?
That is right.
Was it okay for you to sleep with Nikki Sanchez?
Oh, this is totally
It was not
crazy.
okay for me to attempt to.
I
do
bet
so.
she rude the day she ever even
Did
met
Anna
him.
forgive you for that?
Because they don't
She
just
did.
turn into idiots like this overnight. You know what I'm saying? This not something to just pop up
After
and you
that
didn't see
moment of sleeping or
a
having
peep
however you
of.
define that, having sex, attempting to have sex, whatever that means to you, from that day forward, was there anyone else that you physically had sex with, touched, massaged, used a vibrator with,
What?
anything that could be under the category of sex?
No.
You looked up escorts, right?
Not
Yes.
Ray might have been gay.
I called a few.
Did they come to your home?
No.
You looked up porn.
Exactly when it's
right?
starting to get on my nerves. Betty
It's
Boo
okay
say
if you looked
if
up
I wasn't,
porn. It's
if I'm not
illegal. If you
mistaken,
looked
Ray
up
wasn't
porn.
into women.
Sure.
Child,
Yes.
now he lost his life and not even into women.
Did
Wouldn't
you
that be a
hire
trip?
a hooker?
No.
What?
Did you go to a strip club?
Wait a minute, what happened?
No.
Between the time that Anna
That's why
forgave
that
you
sexual
for your
that
transgression
sex
with
that that
Up to
sexually
October
transmitted
21st.
disease test.
Was there anyone that you were sexually with in any way?
No.
Ah, yeah, right. I'm sorry. He's starting to get on my goddamn nerve. Child. I think she mentioned the vibrator because didn't he use a vibrator with the 19-year-old? I know he gave the 19-year-old cocaine, alcohol, and had sex with a girl. He probably did the vibrator thing too. The Latino
Did you
girl, huh?
call Anna
That's what he
terrible
said to his
names?
wife.
Yes.
What?
Did you say vile things to her, and sometimes did those things happen in front of Amira?
I did, and they did.
Were you planning at any point in October to kill Anna?
No.
Did
Were
you kill her?
planning at any point in October or any other time to kill any man that Anna was with?
No.
You were asked questions about when you turned on the Discord app. Did you turn on the Discord app before October 21st to listen in on Anna?
No.
You moved out of the apartment on October 17th or 18th?
18th.
Did you turn the Discord app on then?
No.
When you put the Discord app on the iPad, sometime on the morning of October 21st, is that right?
Yes.
Prior to going to the apartment and having a phone conversation with Anna, you were texting with her, right?
Correct.
He was
And
put
you
out
were
of the
asking
military
her
because he
why
attacked
she
his wife and a
ignored
friend.
FaceTime call that you tried to place with her, right?
Yes.
Going to the apartment that morning was not the first time that you had had contact with Anna that day, right?
Yes.
When you went to the apartment, what was the point of putting the iPad behind the bed?
There's no point, no reason, no excuse.
It was to catch her in the act of having sex.
So you can kill her. Which you did.
When you left the apartment, you had information that Anna had blatantly lied to you. Right?
Correct. Correct.
What were you thinking when you had this information?
I was thinking that she is in fact cheating on me, and she's probably with him right
Oh,
now.
the blatant lies
And
because she
also
said she was home and,
Everything else
and
that
she
told
wasn't
me up
home.
to this point have been lies.
So that's
Did you
reason
stay in
enough,
the
huh?
apartment to ambush
Girl,
her when
boo.
she came through the door?
I did not.
Did you hide in the elevator or in the stairwell to ambush her and this person that you thought she was having an affair with?
No.
Did you follow her in any way, attempt to find out where she was that morning to track her down?
I did not.
Girl.
We spent probably about 30 minutes talking about trash cans in this cross-examination of you. Did you search for trash cans?
I did.
Did you take one of those Google images and replace Anna's picture in your contact with a trash can?
But damn, for
Were
real?
you calling Anna trash in that moment?
I was.
Damn.
Did you look up trash cans to hide bodies in them?
No.
Did you
Wow.
think when you looked up Google
It's crazy.
decapitated heads plus cartel that you were planning a cartel hit on Anna?
Absolutely not.
Were you
Yeah.
planning a decapitated
shit,
head
though.
cartel hit on anyone that Anna was with?
No.
All that cocaine, what you think, Betty Boop? All that cocaine, they can't maintain. It's a whole lot of thinking about it, not a whole lot of doing it, okay? And that's real talk.
You were asked about messages that you sent to this person, Mediterranean, saying, I will go to jail. Who is Mediterranean?
He's one of my followers on Instagram.
What's his name?
I don't know.
You don't have any idea what his actual name is?
No,
Have you ever met this person?
I have not.
Do you have any way to contact him aside from
Putting
this,
on
like,
for the
IG
gram.
Instagram account?
No, I do not.
And you told him, if I see Anna with a guy, I will go to jail?
Correct.
Why did you say that?
Again,
what
it's
he
just
meant.
me just spewing out words to vent my frustration. It was in no way intending that I'm actually going to do something that will.
But that's
land me
what
in
you
jail.
actually did.
I'm just venting because I didn't have anybody to really vent to.
Yeah, I'm sorry I put y'all
You were
through this because
asked
this
about
guy's
a
a certified
flirtatious
asshole. He getting on my
conversation you had with
nerves.
some
I didn't
sort
start
of
getting the
medium.
attitude.
Do you remember that?
I do.
He a
So you
trip.
saying you're my healing Egyptian goddess? Is that how you flirt with people?
No,
Who is that person?
she's some woman who follows me. She commented on one of my videos. Her name stuck out to me. I clicked on it and I followed her. And then she messaged me with an audio message telling me that I'm a spiritist and the spirits are telling me to tell you this. What I had already said.
This guy.
And didn't you actually encourage Anna to talk to this same person?
I actually asked her if she would be able to speak with Anna and work with Anna to see if maybe this could help both of us.
So did you try to
Oh,
put
that's
this
so
woman that you're having a
nice.
flirtatious
He said that he
conversation
meant
with in
it.
touch with
He's
your
where he
wife
belongs.
because
Absolutely.
you wanted your wife to know you were having a flirtatious conversation with her?
No, that's not what I was doing.
Is that really a flirtatious conversation?
No, I think I was just being corny. I was just being silly.
When you told your cousin, I'll kill a guy. Do you remember that?
He sure talk
Were
about
you-
killing a lot.
Putting out in the universe that you were premeditating, that if you saw Anna with someone, you were going to kill him.
No, I
He
was
sure
just,
did tell a lot of people that, huh? This a whole
no,
nother
again, I
person.
was just being stupid. I'm just venting my frustration, trying to sound tough.
But you did it. But you did it.
Like he even said, this is stuff I say quite often. And to be honest, when I play these characters in my videos, I do say that a lot jokingly. Like I do, and maybe sometimes that bleeds into my normal speech. You know?
Yeah, it bled into your subconscious. You
were
start
asked
thinking you
if
a goddamn
convinced Anna
Scarface.
multiple times not to get
Idiot.
a TRO. Did you tell her you would hurt her if she didn't get a TRO?
I told y'all he
No.
started thinking he
Did
was
you
his
tell her
characters.
You would kill her if she didn't get a TRO.
No,
Told y'all that.
Did you prevent her from going?
You could
physically
tell.
Going to the courthouse to get a TRO.
no. In fact, she had me believe that she actually had one on me.
All of these times that you and Anna were talking about divorce, did you prevent her from going to the courthouse to get a divorce?
No,
Anna had her own car during this time period, right?
correct.
That he
She was
took.
driving all over the place.
That he
right?
took from her when he got mad.
And yet she never once went actually to the courthouse to get a TRO.
Correct.
And when the police tried to follow up with her on September 8th, she let it go, right?
Correct.
When she was with her friends, driving to PD or driving to Diana's house, she didn't have them ever once take her to get a TRO, right?
Objection, speculation.
Do you know, I mean, have you heard any evidence at all in this case that Anna ever sought a TRO?
Objection, speculation.
Thank you. No, there's no evidence that she attempted at any point.
And that's because she did it.
She did not.
She had multiple opportunities to do it. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And she didn't do it.
She
Right.
did not.
He think a lot of shit
When
funny.
someone says to you, they're going to get a TRO against you, and then they don't, in this case, your wife, how do you interpret that information?
Empty
I
threats.
can't take anything she says serious.
Even if you told her, don't get a TRO, she could have gotten one, right?
100%.
So when you're saying go, your mom's testified and said, we told her, don't get one. We told her, have them arrested. And when she doesn't do those things, what does that say to you?
That she's not serious.
Because why?
Because she's just hurt and she's upset with me, but she still loves me and she still wants to work this out with me.
Child. This
October
is crazy.
21st, when you went into that house, you were on your way up the elevator.
So because she didn't get one, it's her fault. Or she is to blame for her demise. Correct.
That had your
That's what they want you to
son's belt and
believe.
holster on it. You parked at that apartment building. Did you intend to kill anybody?
It's her
No.
fault. She didn't protect herself,
You
right?
were driving over to that hotel, I'm sorry, to that apartment building from your hotel. Were you thinking, I'm going to kill someone?
Never crossed my mind.
What were you thinking?
I'm just gonna bring my
I'm
gun.
thinking that this is it. I'm going
I'm
to
gonna just
finally
park in
get
a
some
different
truth.
place.
I'm going to find out what's really been going on.
I'm just gonna sneak
I'm
in.
going
I'm
to
not gonna
finally
knock.
prove that my suspicions are not completely crazy, that there is some validity to what I'm stressing about and have been continuously worried about, and that I'm about to catch Anna cheating with some unknown man. And then at that point, I would know that this relationship is over.
And why was it important for you to catch Anna cheating?
Because that's the worst thing that could break my heart. That's the thing for me.
So he can feel like he
It
got
also,
something else to hold
she
over her
had
head.
turned to I don't want to blame her.
You been
Everyone was
blaming.
calling
Go.
me cheater. My dad was calling me cheater. My sister's calling me cheater. Everybody's calling me cheater. Even her girlfriend's saying, you lost us the moment you brought that girl in your apartment. Everybody was shunning me as this terrible person. And I just wanted to prove that she's doing the same thing. And it's not fair. It's not fair because I'm over here being told, oh, I'm the cheater. I could never do what you're doing. But yes, she's doing it. And she's been lying to me. And she's been toying with my mental health, toying with my vision for our vision for the future of our marriage. She's telling me, I'm still thinking she's with me. Despite 1 minute she's with me, 1 minute she's not. I don't know what's real. So I was just trying to get
Oh,
some
baby.
answers.
And for the record, if she had won, that paper would not have prevented for him from taking her life. Not at all.
You went upstairs.
Joy said a whole lot. He heard her and a man on audio. What else did he hear? Nothing. And they was in the living room.
Prior to even the door opening.
Because if he would have heard them having sex or even kissing,
Correct.
he would have said that shit.
Right?
And the locking mechanism goes.
The moment that door was opened, Anna looked to the door, right?
Correct.
You saw Anna, she saw you. You immediately saw Ray, and you were inside the apartment. You racked the gun and shot based on what you saw, right? Tell us what happened in that apartment.
I opened the door. Before I was
Now,
even
this gets
fully in the
attorneys.
door, I could see the couch. So as I was walking into the door, before it even shut, I had already seen Anna. I go to look at the man. He leans forward. I recognize him as Ray. And next thing you know, I
Joy
just
said
shut
he
off.
tried it.
I felt like I got kicked into like some strange secondary passenger seat of my body where I'm just seeing these things happen, but I'm not doing it. And I can't stop it. And that's it.
I want to show you what is.
No, a lot more happened. You said bang, 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 bang. Took the dope out of her hand.
Detective Escalante standing really even outside of the door frame. When you're standing even outside of the door frame.
Oh, this
you
I look from
right into
outside.
the couch. Is that correct?
Correct.
Is this the same door you went through?
Yes.
Is this the same line of sight you had from the moment you walked inside that apartment?
Yes,
Did you see Anna and Ray cuddled on the couch?
I did.
When you saw that, were you thinking, I'm going to kill them?
Oh, was she
No.
already laying across
When you
that guy's
saw
lap
them, did you
like that?
think, this is my chance to get revenge and
That might have
murder
been
them?
what it
No.
was. You know how that dummy was leaned over?
We know
That might
this
be
happened
why.
in a matter of seconds. And is that exactly how it happened?
Exactly how it happened.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good time for us to take our afternoon.
All right, Joe. All right. Okay. So I want to first of all thank the Little Lane Jury Box and you guys for even coming through and watching this and sticking and staying with me. I didn't really intend though like showing the whole thing like that. I meant just to show one part. But hey, this is why this testimony, I've thought about this testimony quite a number of times when I think about idiots or if I see arrogant guys or something like that, or something may remind me in a particular trial about this dude, right? And especially when we talk about why the defendant quite often, 8 out of 10 times, is not going to take the stand in their own defense. This guy here did nothing but aid into his conviction. That's all he did, right? All that justifying, all that rationalization, it's all so full of shit to hear somebody sit there and make excuses for why they did what they did, right? And so, I just thought very intriguing. Winter says this testimony is intriguing to say the least. And then, quite often these guys that's abusive and stuff like that, they really be in their head. They really think they have every right to do this. That's because the woman become nothing but a possession. Their life is not worth the value on their own, apart from them. And that's why they feel they can do whatever they can, and they can be God in somebody's life. Very scary situation. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start the trial. I had, I wasn't able to put the poll in, but now that we've seen this, I think it is going to be interesting to go ahead and start the trial. Right, he was the best witness for the prosecution. Exactly. The trial that we're going to start is the state of Texas versus Andre McDonald. This trial happened last year, 2023, and the story has actually been featured on Dateline, either Dateline or First 48. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find the story, the Dateline or whatever TV show it was. I'm going to find it, put the link on the wall. Okay. And that way you guys can check that out, and then we're going to start the trial. But in this trial with Andre McDonald, it's a black couple, very successful. He was in the service. She became a millionaire, starting a home health business and everything. And she was from Jamaica and everything. And they lived in San Antonio. He discovered she was cheating on him, and he thought it was okay, kind of like this dude. And, to do away with her, unalive her, the mother of his child, based on his emotions. And the way he went about disposing the body and everything like that is very interesting. And guess what? Andre McDonald takes the stand as well. Okay, so that's the trial we're gonna do. I'm as soon as I get off of here in this live, I'm gonna immediately go ahead and find that Dateline of First 48 Hours or whatever it's called, and I'm gonna put the link on the wall, so in case you're interested in seeing like the story and everything, because watching the trial is just gonna be even better after you watch the show. Okay, so Candy Cane says, and he's still a lying bum. Period. My. Betty Boop say, I know everybody in that court needed a sedative after listening to his ass. Girl, they was all laughing at him over drinks at the bar. Okay? Period. They all was giving his attorneys and them that look like po you. Okay? So, you guys have a great night. Thank y'all for riding on Lit Lane. I already know y'all hit the like. And, oh, yeah. Mr. 219 say he's a sack of shit. And somebody say, I'm sick of him. We got to give Embernae a break up there in the clouds, baby. She been holding this phone to her ear all night long. Thank you, Embernae. Thank you, Lady Steph, and all y'all in the clouds. I shall see y'all on tomorrow, and we will be back at our regular time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, Lady Steph, I just hollered at you in the bushes. Good night, y'all.